Hey, hey, hey! How are you doing? You're watching the Tommy Temper Show, coming to you live from Alberta, Canada. Good to see ya. I don't know how this thing looks. I have to check on my phone here and fix it up. But nice to see ya. Just getting things started. I don't know what's going to happen here today. Let's see. Turn that on.
Grandma Israeli. Hi, Tommy. Noodles Live.
Good morning, Tommy.
Hey, good morning. Got Noodles in there. Hey, Noodles, good to see you. Got Grandma, Dash and Grandma, looking good. Right in the chat here, right quick. Looking good. Just have to get over to my stream here and take a look at it here. Stand by as we get everything all set up here. Noodles, looking good out of New York City. Check out Noodles' channel there. He's always mobiling around there in New York. Noodles, looking good out of, yeah. Big ups there, Noodles. Okay, let's see how I can fix this here. I want to fix my video so that I'm on the top of the screen here.
Docs who Grandma Israeli.
You sound better today.
I am feeling a lot better. Although I still am congested.
Tommy Temper face.
Call it Cat. Hey, good to see you.
Person turquoise waving.
Big ups.
Live.
Thanks a lot, Noodles.
Appreciate everything you do.
Appreciate that, Noodles.
How do you do there, Dachshund Grandma face blue smiling person turquoise waving?
Aha. Great show.
Noodles Live.
Great show.
Thanks a lot. Okay, let's see. I have to find me.
Face blue smiling person turquoise waving.
Okay, let me just fix up my stream here. Hang on. Get it going here. I hear everything you're saying though. Looks good. Studio background. Let's see. What am I going to do? All I really wanted to do here today was get a stream going where I could... Hey, John. Good to see you.
Tommy, hand pink waving, hand pink waving, hand
John,
pink waving.
big ups there, John.
Pink
Herman.
Waving, hand pink waving, hand pink waving.
Herman the Tosser.
Hey Tommy, now on way home we'll have you on in the car.
Ah, right on. Sounding good. Excellento. Yeah, I don't know what's going to happen here. We'll just hear what's going on in the text here.
Talks.
Space may be the final frontier, but it's made in a Hollywood basement.
Yeah.
Roy Stalin.
Why
Some of it.
Chat so elite cause Tommy elite.
Hey, Roy.
Docs
Good to
who
see you.
Grandma Israeli.
Telex.
Hi Colette Cat.
Smooth operator. Good to see you.
Are the George Soros riots still going on?
Yeah.
Most sad.
Still going on.
Play the new Hunter Biden music video TT.
Oh, is there a new one out? Oh my. What next? Well, today I'm just going to do a vertical video like this. I'm not going to really put up a whole bunch of anything. And I just want to leave a little stream going here so that we can play the audio, hear your voices, and
Talks.
just kind of build the channel a little bit.
Turquoise waving.
With fries, French fries.
What good tea temper.
Hey, good to see you there, Mr. French Fry. And there's Sable. Hey, Sable.
Sable S music videos.
Good to see you there, Sable.
Sable S music videos.
Link.
Check out Sable's channel there as well. Absolutely. Check out anybody's channel that drops a link in there. Oh, on vertical, though, links aren't clickable. So you might want to put your @ symbol and then the name of your channel in there, and then people can search for it. Because on the vertical,
music videos.
Links aren't as clickable.
Hand purple blue piece, hand purple blue piece, hand purple blue piece.
Unless you're on a PC like me. Yeah, so I just wanted to get a vertical video going here. See what the vertical stuff is all about here today.
John Wright.
Hi Herman the Tosser, hand pink waving, hand pink waving, hand pink waving.
It's John Wainwright. Good to see you there, John. Got a few people in the house here now, 34. Looking good. Good to see you all. Smooth operator. What's happening over with Kelly in the group there? Kelly and who else there? Nitro. The rest of them over there, always playing their tit for tat games there and stuff. It's like those guys, they're never at a loss to talk about each other, you know, instead about something, you know, that has some reality. It's like he said this, she said that. Well, it's mostly he said.
Click caught.
Tom,
Little one is
temper is your little one feeling better too?
He's at home from school here yesterday and today.
Run a horizontal live as well. Vertical sucks.
Well, the problem is that if I go horizontal, then everyone will sit over on the horizontal and I'll have no action over here. So I just want to do a vertical here today. Just all I want to do is run my audio bot here for the sound so that the audio can come through here and just kind of do some stuff on the side here. I'll tell you what I'm actually doing.
Click caught.
I'm preparing.
Oh, little guy.
I'm preparing to go out to the lake.
Sad.
Troy is right.
So, yeah, I know. I don't like vertical. I like horizontal. But the problem is when I run two streams at the same time, I virtually get nobody looking at the vertical and everyone is over at the horizontal. We need to get some thumbs ups on the vertical.
All the trolls.
If I can.
Smooth operator.
Give us a thumbs up.
Is there a simulcast on Presspad today?
No. No simulcast today. Although I could probably simulcast something over there. But right now, no. All I'm doing is running on this vertical here.
May the fourth be with you.
Just to be more of a force here. We need some thumbs ups. Need some thumbs ups on the stream here. So hit those three little dots and hit that thumbs up if you can. Copy that. Paste that in there. Okay, I'm not on StreamYard today. Yeah, 45,000 in the house here.
Shout out to the 45,000 in the building.
Yeah, exactly.
Tommy temper.
PLESPHITTHELIKEANDSHARE.
Wow.
Most sad.
Troy knocked up Nancy Pelosi.
Troy. Not good. Nancy Pelosi. Yeah, what's going on there with everything?
Click caught.
Got all these
Good morning, Troy. Face blue smiling.
got all these riots going on
Turquoise waving.
all over the States and even into Canada. We've got universities in Canada with people protesting.
Colette.
I was going to go and see if there was any protesters at my local city here and go and get into trouble with them there, but can't really find out if there's anything going. Somebody said that there's something happening in Edmonton here, but I've yet to verify it. So we're not going to go out there and try and talk to any protesters. I'm talking about the Palestinian protesters that are going on in all the campuses.
Ah, thank you, face red heart shape.
Smooth operator.
Tommy, can you say what lake the house is near?
Savage Panda UK Juggalo music.
I would call it,
okay, what you steaming?
the lake would be Lac Sainte Anne, which is west of Edmonton. It's the lake that I'll be going out to.
Pelosi is not capable.
And we were actually going to schedule to go out there today to the lake.
Savage Panda UK Juggalo music.
But I have to get set up there today, which means get everything out of cold storage.
Have your belly button tickled from the inside?
Get the trailer all set up, get the slides going, hook up the water, hook up the power, hook up the sewer. There's a lot. And I won't be able to do anything until after 5 o'clock today. So chances of me going out to the trailer today are just about zero. The other thing is that it's going to be below zero tonight. So still not above zero at nighttime up here in Canada.
Can you find any protests anywhere, or have they given up?
No, they haven't given up at all. They're still protesting. McGill University, they're still protesting. I'm not sure about UCLA. They broke up that whole thing. I did see yesterday where they had some remnants, ragtag there, still protesting.
Savage Panda UK Juggalo music.
Savage Panda. Butt checks in there. Hey, thanks a lot for anybody that subs up to me here today, too. Appreciate that. Any new subs to the channel? Appreciate that. I'm going to just look at my sub mark
Savage
here.
Panda UK Juggalo Music.
Starting out.
They're protesting a lot in the UK.
Okay, we're starting out here today at 6622 is my subs at the moment. The sub mark is 6,622 subs. And I'm just going to take note of that. Write it down in my little thingy-madiggy here.
Most sad.
Tommy Robinson is innocent.
Probably. I know. He's like an outspoken guy over in Europe, in the UK, Tommy Robinson. And he's always getting a bad rap there. He's always outspoken and then ending up in jail. Okay, what's today's date? 3rd May 3rd. Subs 60.
Lucky Melinda.
20.
Better step up your game. Tommy Sable passed your sub mark.
Smooth operator.
Many of the protesters do not know what they are protesting.
Yeah, I know. I was looking at them there, and they're just kids, students, hardly know anything about it. In fact, they're not even part of it. They're just students that are sort of hoodwinked into protesting, and they really are clueless as to what's going on. But they're out there protesting, so whatever. Okay, I'm watching my stream on my phone here. It actually looks pretty good on the phone. Excellent. Hit that sub, it says there on the top. I forgot that I put that up there. That was a long time ago that I
Most sad.
put that hit the
Greta
sub thing up there.
Thunberg is legal now.
Greta is legal now. Yeah, she's over 18. I've seen some memes of her where she has like a really sexy body onto that head of hers there. But you can't get rid of that face. She's, she's got that unlikable face of the I wouldn't call it the EV people, but it's the anti-gas face, anti-oil face. And by the way, I was just reading a story there today that even though they've gone to something like about 80%, I don't know if it's that high, but a very high percentage of the vehicles in Norway are electric vehicles now, but the country has still not dropped their oil consumption, even though they've gone to 80% electric. And I don't know what they mean by that number. Is that the total number of vehicles, or that's how many they're buying, or whatever? But a lot of the vehicles are electric, but their oil consumption in the country has not dropped at all. So that goes to show you that still people using those oil cars.
Scumdog.
Hey, good morning.
Scumdog, good to see you.
Most sad.
Mossad.
Execute Order 66.
Colette caught.
Thumbs up to that.
Yeah. And the other thing is that Tesla, Elon Musk has fired a whole bunch of people. Well, not fired, but let go. People in his design department, new vehicle department, people that are in the Tesla charging department where they were setting up deals with new charging locations and stuff like that. He's like kiboshed all of that. So there's something big happening with Tesla.
Colette caught.
They're like losing money.
Good morning, scumdog person, turquoise waving face, blue smiling.
And if they're losing money, then that means that Tesla's in trouble. Obviously, if he has to lay off a whole bunch of people, he's not able to make ends meet. Right? That's the only reason you lay people off. You can't pay them.
Scumdog.
Hi, Colette Cat.
Bullets. Hey, Bullets. Good to see you. Scumdog, member of the channel. Thanks a lot for being a member. Colette Cat is a member.
Smooth operator.
Tesla massive layoffs.
It's crazy. Like, what's going to be happening? What's going to happen here in the future for Tesla? And I've heard that Ford has got trouble with their vehicles. They've, what is it? Like $1.5 billion they overspent on these electric vehicles. So, they're in big trouble. So it should be interesting to see how this whole electric vehicle thing sorts itself out. It's like the government forces you to do something and then nobody wants them.
Snowden was right.
Smooth operator.
Everyone who wanted an electric vehicle has one now and the market is soft on new EV sales.
Exactly.
Dachshund Grandma Israeli.
I like this talk chat. I am painting a canvas and can still follow along.
Wow, painting. That's cool.
You haven't
should.
heard anything about Ford?
Cam of Worms.
Investing in new technologies doesn't always pay off at first.
The first of
With
anything is
French
always a
fries.
bad idea.
Elon trying to leave the planet, he don't care about his employees.
That's right. You know, I think he's got so much money here now that he's like sort of laissez-faire about everything he's doing, and it's all a number crunching thing here now, and it's not about people, because he's got people there that, you know, I've seen horror stories of people who slept in their vehicles and all kind of stuff, helping him with his company, and then he just let him go. But you know, with running a business, it's a money thing. Sure, it's a people thing, but it's also a money thing. And if you're not making money, you got to let people
Electric cars are not
go.
cost effective in this strained economy.
Smooth Operator.
Ford only made electric vehicles so they can continue building 50 Mustangs without buying carbon credits.
That's probably true. That's probably true.
Cam of Worms.
EV manufacturing investments will pay off when you can't buy a gas vehicle anymore.
Well, it's when the government makes them illegal, right? Government will make the gas. Well, in fact,
Cam
that's
of
what they're
worms.
doing, or they're trying to do. It's the
My
only reason that
EV
people are buying
saves
them.
me a lot of money, Ren.
You have your first, you know, like people with lots of money that are environmentalists. Okay, they're first in line to buy the electric vehicle, but there are a lot of people that have bought them that now don't want them.
Anti-Israel protests continue to roil U.S. campuses.
On the other hand, we know of people here right in our chat that have said they have a couple of electric vehicles already and they're happy with them. So, you know, there's both sides of the fence. But on the other hand, that guy that says he's got 2 electric vehicles and he's happy with them, he also has 3 gas vehicles backup. So, you know, I guess it depends where you're at. If you only have 1 vehicle and it's electric and you want to go north of Edmonton on an
Smooth
extended
operator.
vacation, good
You
luck.
are definitely right about the company's investments being a huge outlay initially.
Most sad.
Follow the money, then you know what green technology about.
That's true.
Red.
Follow the money.
It is good for those who can afford something like a Prius I can do, not fully electric.
I have a friend that had a Prius that was a hybrid.
Smooth Operator.
He liked it.
I believe if you are only using it as a town car, an electric vehicle will work out well.
Yeah, he liked that Prius because he had the. He said that he could plug it in his garage, and for just a little jaunt around town, he just used the battery and never really went into the gas part of the vehicle. So for really, really low usage, yeah, probably electric or hybrid or something is good enough.
Smooth
You know.
Operator.
Ren, any Toyota hybrid is definitely the best way to go.
Yeah, Toyota's a good brand too. I own a Toyota pickup truck, Tacoma, that I just acquired there just a little while ago, a 2014,
Cam of Worms.
and it's a pretty good truck.
Exactly, Smooth Operator. My only vehicle is a low-range EV, but I only drive in town. I never drive more than 70 miles a day.
Ah, roger
Ren.
that.
I love Toyota.
That's not bad.
Most
Well,
sad.
I bought American
Buy
my whole
American.
life, and the very last vehicle that I bought here now is this Toyota. So, and I like it. It's a pretty good vehicle. The only thing I don't like about it is it's a 2014, but the lights don't come on at nighttime unless you manually
Fries,
turn them on.
French fries.
I thought they would have been electric by then.
I
You
get
know, like
100
automatic.
miles to a gallon with my Tesla.
100. That's pretty good. Yeah, 100 miles to the gallon with the Tesla. Okay, that's the view outside my window here right
worms.
now.
My work provides free level 2 charging, but even if I were paying it myself, it would cost me 4 to drive 200 miles.
Ah, roger that. There we go. Look at that. That's the view outside my window there. Look at, my wife bought a new bird feeder there. See that bird feeder? The red one. It looks like a red house there. Anyways, that's a bird feeder. I haven't put any bird seed in it yet, but it's sitting right next to the fake lighthouse that you can see right there. Let's see. I don't know where there's some birds. There's a bird feeder right there. It's hard to jiggle this around here while I'm live on air. Your work provides free level 2 charging. That's pretty good. $4 to drive 200 miles. Well, no doubt that electric is cheap. You know, like if you buy an electric car and you're, you know, charging it to drive, whatever. Yeah, it's going to be cheaper to drive than a gas car. There's no doubt about
Smooth
that.
operator.
Cam, you can go wrong in that case.
Most sad.
BLM bird love matters.
I think you almost have to have 2 vehicles, but the problem is that it costs so
Smooth
much
operator.
with insurance.
Tesla is a status symbol.
Yeah, exactly. Make sure you hit that sub button if you're just sitting there watching. Let's see how many people are watching. 63 people watching on the vertical here now. Of 63, 20% of you are not subbed. So hit that sub button. We need to get some subscribers here today. You're watching the Tommy Temper Show. I'm coming to you live from Alberta, Canada. This is where I'm sitting. Right behind me here is what we've got. Let me see. Let me just transform this a little bit here. I just want to adjust the
Cam
pictures
of
a little
worms.
bit here.
I saw a Cybertruck in the wild on my way home from work yesterday. Beast is ugly.
Smooth operator.
Really?
Yes, multiple ownership and insurance can get pricey.
I haven't seen a Cybertruck yet. Never. Only on the internet. Never seen one in the wild. It might up here in Canada.
Most
It's
sad.
a little rarer than down in the
The
States.
night is dark and full of terrors.
Smooth operator.
Cam, they are the build quality is not great.
I wonder if my local Tesla dealership has one of them sitting there on the lot. Probably not. I don't think they have enough Tesla trucks to leave sitting on the lots there. Everyone that has ordered one
Carry.
is still waiting. So
Are you
still
sitting
people
on
waiting
the front
for them.
line? Lol, likely not, huh?
Carrie. Hey, Carrie. Good to see you. What's that? Are you sitting on the front line? No, I'm not in the front line. I'm sitting at home here, getting ready to go out to the lake. The lake is going to be
Cam of
fun
worms.
this year.
That is what I have heard. I do not think I would buy a Tesla if I upgraded my EV.
Really?
With fries, French fries.
They are built by Maytag, looking like a rolling fridge and SHT.
My problem here is that if I bought an electric car, I'd have to figure out how to do the charging, which means more
Most
cost on getting a
Tommy is
220
going
volt line.
speed dipping.
You know, you need to get 220 from your meter out to the garage,
George
or not to the
Teismeyer.
garage, but to a pole or
Sorry
something
for
in the
odd
backyard.
Question, what is the sub button?
And then if I had some kind of wires hanging in the backyard, then the bums in the neighborhood would come here at nighttime and they'd cut those wires off there for the copper. You know what I mean? Like if I had some kind of a charging thing in the backyard there, you know, I'd be screwed. The neighborhood here is so bad. These guys steal anything. In fact, my garage got broken into there last month. You know, they steal anything and everything around here. So you got, you know, the problem is you got so many zombies walking around here,
Dachshund
fentanyl
Grandma
addicts,
Israeli.
drug addicts, people
I
that
have a
don't have anything.
2003 Ford F-150. I love it, but don't go fast, so gas lasts a while.
Carry.
Are you going senile TT? The grid can handle it, da.
I know.
Cam of worms.
The grid can't handle it. I know.
use
I understand
a
that, Carrie.
110 volts wall charger at home. Run the cable out of my garage.
Yeah, but you want to go better than 110, though. Like, okay, where I live here in Canada, if I bought an, and I've heard horror stories, okay, if I had a Tesla, and if I plugged it here in the winter to 110 volt plug-in, it would actually lose
Carry
charge
away, sunshine.
overnight on 110 volt plug-in than to actually pick up the charge. because when it's 30 below and you're trying to charge with a 110 volt plug-in, I've heard the stories. They don't charge. They actually lose because you're trying to heat the batteries to charge them, and by the time you're finished, you never charge the battery at all. I don't think you can charge an electric car up in Canada here off of 110
ren face blue smiling person turquoise waving
in the winter.
Bullets barbecue.
Didn't he Canada tell you last year not to charge cars?
Exactly, they did too. The province that I'm in here, Alberta, they're like anti everything, right? Which is great. It's the best province ever. And our premier came out and said, well, we don't have enough power to charge your cars, so what are you going to do? Heat your house or charge your car? Run your lights in your house or charge your car? No, forget about charging your car today because we don't have electricity. That's a problem we're at.
Possible it might use more energy running the heater.
Ren.
Exactly. That's the problem.
Hey, Colette.
That's the problem, Cam. I've heard that story. I'd like to be plus. Like I have a golf cart. I actually own a golf cart, and I'll be driving that around at the lake. In fact, when I go to the lake, probably tomorrow, I'll probably do a video with me on that golf cart there tomorrow. So I know what the technology is like. I know the ability to charge and whatever. But I also don't like the feeling when you start running low on power, right? That is like cringy. Imagine you're on your electric car and you can't get to where you want to go. And the problem with them is that you end up having to pay for a flatbed tow job, which is extremely expensive. And that's the downside. Compared to a gas car, we can just get a jerry can, fill it up.
Electric cars 1T charge in nuclear winter.
Cam of worms.
Lol, I get that. I have ran out several times.
What do you call that? Anxiety. What is it? Is it loss of power anxiety or battery anxiety? Is that what you call it? Battery anxiety?
Cam of worms.
But there is a thing there.
My insurance covers a tow in 4 years. I have had to have it towed 4 times.
Yeah, you need like AMA or something like that.
Hi.
Cam of worms.
Range anxiety.
Hey, Therian in Alabama. Good to see you.
Fries, French fries.
Thanks if you're all new subs in here. Appreciate any new subs to the channel. Thanks a lot. Talking about Teslas, electric cars, things like that today.
Is that like a hand job?
6622 subs. Like a hand job. No job, like a hand job. Look at that. Well, okay, look at, since I started my stream, I got 4 new subs here already. Like, come on. You can't get that with the horizontal stream. You can't. So you get way more subs doing a vertical. So, if you want to get your channel, make it a little bit bigger, grow it a little bit, go vertical a little bit once in a while. That's the only reason that I'm going vertical here today. This is more of a talk stream here today. Getting it done, yeah.
Tommy,
sound like
getting it
Kelly.
done.
I'm like Kelly Caldwell. Getting her done. Get her done. Do it up. Do it big time. Roger Dodger. Roger. Carrie. Bullets in there. How's Queenie doing there, Bullets?
Hi, Bullets barbecue hand pink waving.
Hey, what happened to Queenie? What happened to Queenie there last night? Did she get in heck from somebody there?
Hi, Carrie.
And she was a little bit too loud at the campsite there. I heard something about that. By the way, shout out to the trolls out there. Big ups to any trolls that are popping in here to say hello. Glad to see you. Trolls can be friendly. We don't have to be enemies with anyone. We can be friends with everyone. That's the best thing. Be friendly.
Bullets barbecue.
Haven't he heard anything about that?
Yeah, well, Troll Channel was saying that.
Stream elements.
She was loud at the campsite there last night, and they came and gave her heck.
Stream elements.
But, big
Thanks
deal.
for subscribing, Rose.
With fries, French fries.
Cameron.
Door
Rose.
knocker.
She was screaming on Beers and Cheers late last night.
Oh, that's where it was then. Okay, on Beers and Cheers. Yeah, and somebody in Troll Central said that somebody told her to, pipe down or something at the Axe the Tax rally there. Yeah, she gets going everywhere. I don't know. I don't know what to make of the whole situation.
Carrie.
I didn't hear nothing about that either. Where's the receipts?
I just try and, you know, mind my own business, and I don't mind talking a little bit about people or whatever.
Lost truck.
As long as we're not
She is
fighting.
always screaming.
Yeah, that's the problem. Sparkle's lost truck. Who is Sparkle's lost truck? Is that Red? Is that Red Squirrel?
Bullets barbecue.
She definitely not afraid to speak her mind.
That's true.
Ham of worms.
She is just a Karen.
I don't know if that's a Karen or the opposite of a
Queenie
Karen.
is a character.
She's definitely a celebrity. Celebrity. Wound way too tight.
Q is wound way too tight.
Yeah, I think so. Well, a lot of it is probably, you know, she's got a lot of tension.
Ham of
Yeah,
worms.
a lot of tension. Got to get that tension out.
Hey, I want to talk to the manager, Karen.
Yeah, exactly. I want to send your superior. I want to talk to the manager or whatever. I think I need a haircut today. I just shave my head once in a while. I have this like dog shaver, and I just go bzzz and just buzz my head and everything all at once. I just shave myself. But after a while, the hair starts growing a little bit too long here, and then it starts bugging me here around my earphones. So I think it's about time for another buzz job. Can't give myself a mohawk because I don't have enough hair for a mohawk. So, you know, I'm just some old, bald, fat guy sitting here out by the bird feeder, having fun.
Troy.
It is the empty wagons that rattle the most.
Door knocker.
Colette's tight springs are popping out.
Bullets barbecue.
Door knocker.
Haven't T looking there.
Yeah, but it's better to be friends with everyone, you know? Like, I like to be friends with people and not fight, so I'm glad that Queenie and I are, you know, pretty much getting along. You know, but, you know, the problem that Queenie has is not so much with me, it's with the chat over here. Comes over here, and then the chat razzes her and or whatever, throws her under the bus and stuff like that, and then all of a sudden I'm the bad guy because I'm letting it happen in the chat. But I don't want to lambaste, bash on the head, time out people, whatever. Give everyone a chance and let people say what they want.
So true door knocker GTSY this morning person turquoise waving face red heart shape.
Cam of worms.
For now you will fly too close to the sun and get burnt again soon.
Bullets barbecue.
Do you fish at the lake you go to, Tommy?
I don't fish, but maybe we might this year.
GTSY as well.
We might give it a shot this year.
We're
I don't.
here for the cycle.
Not sure what
Rose.
kind of fish are in there.
What time is it?
Troy.
10.
Yabba dabba poo.
Door knocker.
10 a.m.
Troy.
Troy.
Yabba dabba doo.
Door knocker.
I wonder why it says the emojis. I thought I had emoji speech shut off here. Hang on. Let me look at it here.
Colette caught.
Oh man, fishing is so fun.
With fries, French fries.
Did I get timed out or what? How my last comment didn't he show?
Cam of worms.
Sometimes it
Most
doesn't show.
Definitely Troy.
Post messages, read out messages.
Troy.
Cam lol.
Door knocker.
Cam GTSY.
TH man off-grid Alaska USA US outlying islands.
Cheers Tommy Temper and chat.
Carrie.
Ladies buy some Vagisil don't use soap.
Frank.
Welcome to my channel.
Bullets barbecue.
Probably blocked words fry.
With fries, French fries.
Fry, good to see ya.
Okay, got a ya.
Dachshund grandma Israeli.
I fish, but don't catch anything.
Frank.
She spent all night freaking out on panels. She is sleeping instead of her so-called job.
Cam of
Oh, wow.
worms.
Good morning, door knocker.
There we go. Camera Worms. Frank is in there. Dashing Grandma. Yui. I thought it used to be Yui. Is it not Yui with fries? And now it's number 2 with fries. I don't know if it's the same person. Probably blocked words. Yeah, could be a blocked word thing. Because there's blocked words on my YouTube channel. So if you tried typing in that's a blocked word, that maybe wouldn't show. But I don't think anybody's timing out here today. But I'm oblivious to a lot of stuff around here. Hang on here.
Bullets barbecue.
Some people are just natural night owls.
With fries, French fries.
Uwe Fries is from Germany.
Yeah, exactly. It's not the same person though. I thought maybe Uber Fries changed his name.
Hey Frank, what upset her soul badly?
Oh look, there's a character limit on speech here too, so I can set that in case somebody tries spamming with too much. Didn't know that. Filters. Filters. Read numbers and messages.
Door knocker.
Queenie got beers and cheers a strike, he had to end the stream.
With fries,
Really?
French fries.
Hang on. How did she give him a strike?
From Texas.
What did
Troy.
Queenie do that got him a strike,
Queenie
Troy?
had no problems handling 2
Or
Subaru.
whoever said that, door knocker. What happened? I know that the stream is not up there anymore. I wanted to look at it. I heard that there was, and
Click caught.
I was actually watching her.
Oh, new door knocker.
I was watching Beers and Cheers there for a bit, and I saw Queenie on there, and then I tuned in a bit later, and then she wasn't on there. But that's about it. Freakin', hey, good to see you. Thanks a lot for being a
Welcome to
member
my
of
channel.
Tommy Temper.
Freakin'.
Big ups, Tommy.
Check that out. Yeah, join our membership there if you're happy with the channel there and interested in what's going on here. Appreciate anybody that's a member.
Kelly got P-bombed.
Kelly
Lots
bought
of
porn
grandmas,
bombed.
really.
Oh no. I was watching his channel too.
He deserved that.
I was watching it. But I'm all over the place because I'm watching the riots and the students and all the rest of this crap. But I saw you guys on Kelly's channel there. He had a good panel. Excellent panel. And lots of people watching. There's like 80 people watching. And what? You got porn bombed. That's Kelly Caldwell we're talking about. Oh no. That's
Bullets
crazy.
barbecue.
Yay, how do you hear someone a strike? Please explain.
Well, for example, let's say I was to show my private parts on this stream. That would get a strike. That would get your channel where you'd have to end your stream and then delete it, right? Because you'd get a strike and you might get your channel taken right off the air. Or things that you say might get you a strike too. Like if you're whatever, you know.
Freakin'.
Like for
Yesterday,
example,
this stream was good. The P-bomb was 3 days ago.
yeah, if you
Door
let me
knocker.
think.
Whatever
you say
she was
stuff
yelling
about
it, just
COVID
know I
that's
got back
untrue.
in right time. Jeff said, okay, I just got a strike, but that's it, I am shutting it down.
Herman the Tosser.
Wow.
Now home, Tommy, great show so far.
Wow, wow, wow. Amazing. Herman the Tosser. Great. Good to see you. Oh, you drove all the way home. Wow. That sounds pretty good. Over in Europa. Freaking. Yes, Tommy. Medical misinformation.
Misinformation will get a strike.
And also, you cannot say
lost truck.
Trump won
If
the
she
election
shows her private
because
part,
that is
everybody would.
misinformation. Okay, so if you
Wow,
say
door
Trump won the
knocker.
election, that's false
Troy.
info. Get you a strike.
Queenie is a known doxer and channel striker. This is well known pitiful as pitiful can get.
Bullets
Well, I don't know. I
barbecue.
wonder what she said that got that
So he
strike.
didn't he actually say Queenie gave him a strike?
With fries, French fries.
Why strike a channel though with nothing to gain makes no sense to me.
Bullets
Well-
barbecue.
You just said but lol.
Yeah, but the problem is that you can say things that you don't intentionally give a person a
Click
strike,
hot.
but it will give them a strike.
Hello
You know what I mean?
there, Herman the tosser person turquoise waving.
Yeah,
Door knocker.
Corn bombs are so immature, come on people grow up.
but I don't think that Queenie would intentionally give Beers and Cheers a strike over there. So what gave him a strike, who knows? But she was on the panel there at some point. But I don't know when it
Dogs and
actually
grandmas,
happened.
Really.
I saw
She
Queenie was on his
probably
panel,
said
and then she was
something
not on his
against
panel after that.
TOS.
Whether or not she came back
Carrie.
on and he got the strike, I don't know.
I don't believe that.
Well, I guess we'll never know if the stream is down. what's that? Troll Sentinel is saying, what's with these patriots there? They just get on these, drunk panels there or whatever. And that's all they're all about. It's just a bunch of drunks. Which, yeah, you have to be, in agreement with that to some degree. Nighttime people like drinking and stuff like that, so whatever. Yeah, I saw her yelling over there.
Door knocker.
Bullets Queenie was the one yelling at the time.
With fries, French fries.
She probably said lick gash.
Bullets barbecue.
Well, that I
If you get
can
an email
believe.
about music copyright will now get a strike.
The Mother Trucker Show.
Welcome to my channel.
The Mother Trucker Show.
Hand pink waving.
Mother
Freakin'.
Trucker. Hey, what's
Kelly
up?
deleted his P-bomb panel bit. I got a copy and will be reviewing it tonight for any clues in the chat.
Door knocker.
No one cares, Carrie, what you believe.
Yeah, check it out. Just blur out the part. So it's like Barry. Remember when Barry was talking to that woman up on the second floor when he was walking down the street, and then she showed him her boobs
Bullets
on his
barbecue.
live there? That was funnier than
No
hell.
one believes you, doorknob.
I don't know if
Bullets
he got a strike
barbecue.
for that or what.
So,
And then Barry was out there buying a bottle of wine or something at the Tesco store, trying to
Cam of worms.
go back with the bottle of wine.
Queenie is as spiteful as she is belligerent. She LL get you a strike just because she can.
I don't know that
Door
Queenie
knocker.
is like vindictive
Well,
like
it's
that.
okay.
That she would do that, and she wouldn't do it to. She's a friend of Travel Fund 69, so she wouldn't intentionally try and give him a strike. But she's people are agitating her or whatever. She's yelling about stuff, so I'm not sure what
Freaking.
happened.
I think Barry deleted it, but there are clips out there blurred out.
Yeah, I saw
Girls who
the
Grandma Israeli.
clip by
I believe you,
Barbarian.
door knocker, and I believe she will end up getting someone hurt talking about pew-pews.
Bullets barbecue.
Not true, Cam.
Yeah, I shouldn't talk about PPUs. Well, actually, you can talk about them, but
APS
you
cat.
can't be brandishing it.
Welcome to my channel.
AP's cat. Hey, good to see you.
Hey Tommy, but is he a friend of hers?
Door knocker.
Dash and thank you.
I'm a friend of Queenie's.
With fries, French fries.
Queenie is number one in my book. I don't care what anybody says.
APS cat.
I have none of you went out to support her at the parking lot.
Queenie
Kelly
is
called
Welcome
she
to my
does have a
channel.
good heart.
Carrie.
She is, it's a funny
Queenie
thing
has a good
because
heart.
everyone says, "Yeah,
Kelly
Queenie's so
Caldwell.
vile," but
Good
she
afternoon,
does have a
Kelly.
good heart.
Cam of worms.
All she has to do is
Lord,
just
Carrie.
level down
SC.
the rhetoric,
Welcome
and,
to my
and she'll
channel.
be okay.
Bullets barbecue.
ILL wait for a statement from Travel 69, not just rumors on YouTube.
SC.
Face screen smiling.
Cam of worms.
Yeah, exactly.
Queenie is
Bullets.
a feces
Let's find out what
flinging
happened there.
bigot.
Smooth
He'll probably
operator.
know what the strike was about.
I am surprised how many people she gets in her chats.
Freakin'.
Death R0W uploaded a clip from Kelly
Well,
S
yeah,
Live where Kelly is
but
talking
just
about
remember
when his
though
son
that if
walked
you
in on
stream
him when he was
vertical,
pulling his
you'll
gun
get a lot of
over
people
her.
in your chat.
Troy.
And I'll tell you how it
Just
works.
been proven she does
Just so
strike
that you're
channels and the
know
no
about
doxer
this.
Believe what you will, doesn't he take away the facts?
The more subs that you have, the more
Hey,
people
Smooth.
that they allow in
Door
your stream,
knocker.
right?
We see her good heart all the time, JS.
Smooth operator.
Hey freakin' happy Friday, bud.
So, for example, I think that it's something like this. This is what I've
Bullets
noticed.
barbecue.
The number of
Probably
people
a
in your
music channel.
chat
I heard that is a thing now.
is a what would you call it? A derivative of the number of subs that you have. So it's almost this is what I see. I see
According to
that
Lean.
if you've got
Welcome to my channel.
According
less
to
than
Lean.
10,000 subs,
Hey there, Tommy.
you're going to get
Can of
100 people in
worms.
your chat. And if
Her
you
good
have,
heart was
let's
on
say,
proud display the day she got ticketed for bullying a stranger in the Tim Horton S drive-thru.
I know, we saw that.
Door knocker.
No music was playing.
Smooth operator.
Music won't do
She is
it.
back in the community. Her
That
heart is
won't
in the
get
right
you a
place for
strike.
sure.
That'll get you a
Docs who grandma Israeli.
copyright infringement, but not a
She
strike.
has hate watchers. We can't chat because if you ask a honest question, you get banned.
Bullets barbecue.
Homosexuality is wrong, and I'll tell you about it too.
Troy.
Cam facts.
Bullets barbecue.
My right.
Door knocker.
Cam 100. That was disgusting to see.
Cam of worms.
Thank goodness the future is progressive and that dinosaurs like you and Queenie are on the way out. Bigots and barbecue.
Kelly Caldwell.
Shared you out, Tommy.
Thanks a lot,
Smooth
Kelly.
Operator.
Appreciate that.
Stop Timmy S. violence.
Docs who grandma Israeli.
Bullets barbecue. The person working at drive-thru, didn't he deserve what she did?
Catamus Rex.
Welcome to my channel.
Catamus Rex.
The
EV
unlikable
people.
face of the EV people. Wow.
Freakin'.
Hey Kelly, big ups.
The electric vehicle people. Yeah, Kelly, good to see you. And we got Freakin'
Kelly
in here.
Caldwell.
Haven't seen Nitro.
Hello, freaking big ups.
Wonder where he's at. Probably lurking around there somewhere. Getting ready to go live or something like that. Probably Kelly, you should go live there today. It's Friday. Thank
Bullets
God it's Friday.
barbecue.
TGIF here today.
Like I said, homosexuality is wrong. Don't you like that? Block me.
Nigel.
Welcome to my channel.
Docs who grandma Israeli.
That person was just doing the job.
Nigel.
Kelly freaking in chat.
Okay, so since I started my stream, I gotten 6
Phew.
new subs here today.
Welcome
Six
to my
subs.
channel.
Bullets barbecue.
When you stream horizontal,
Silence is
you get
violence.
0 subs.
Kelly
You know.
Caldwell.
So look at this.
Hello,
Can't complain.
Nigel.
Freakin'.
Hola Nigel.
Cam of worms.
Like I said, the future is progressive and dinosaurs like you are on your way out. Bigots and barbecue.
Nigel.
We were partying last night at Nitro's.
Smooth Operator.
Friday.
APS Cat.
She was yelling about the wrong flag.
Cam of worms.
If you don't like it, block me again.
Wrong flag.
Hot.
What flag?
What was the problem with her order? Cold fries.
Bullets barbecue.
Probably.
You need to speak up against wrongdoing.
Docs who grandma Israeli.
When you have a job in customer service, you don't choose who you serve.
That's right.
Rose.
I am hungry.
Me
Click
too.
Hot.
Wrong flag.
Yeah, what
Bullets
flag?
barbecue.
And homosexuality is wrong.
Kelly Caldwell.
Tommy, you
I
look
am
very
relaxed.
today.
Yeah. I'm getting ready to do some packing because we're going out to the lake. But it's going to be too cold to
APS
sleep at the
cat.
lake there tonight because it's going below 0.
The flag that started it
But-
all.
Be packing and then go to lake tomorrow. So that'll be fun.
Cam of worms.
I'll do
The
a video
cashier
out there.
was right to tell Queenie what she was doing was wrong. Good on him for speaking up against wrongdoings.
Yeah, people need to smarten up. And
Rose.
I'll tell you what, mind your
I
own
am
business.
moving to Hawaii.
Because if you
Smooth
get into other
operator.
people's faces, that's when you get
Yes,
into
Sam,
trouble.
exactly.
Colette Cott.
Poor cashier.
Smooth Operator.
Live and let live, but no violence, please.
Bullets barbecue.
Again, she can say homosexuality is wrong.
Nigel.
Are you in freaking?
Docs who grandma Israeli.
Yes, Cam of worms.
Bullets barbecue.
You can stop her.
Oh, yeah. No, you can't. Well, you know what? Queenie is
Smooth
slowly
operator.
coming around.
Axe the tax.
You know, like, I know that I've asked her to not say some things, and she's actually stopped saying them. But she needs to just go a little bit further. Quit saying the word pedo, quit insinuating pedo to anything,
Freaking.
and quit talking about inbred.
Yuppers, I am
Quit
Nigel,
saying
a
inbred.
Canuck just like Tommy.
Quit
Cam
talking
of
about that.
worms.
I don't care what you want to talk about,
Thankfully,
fish sticks
we don't
or
have to bigots and
Vagisil or
barbecue. The future is progressive.
or whatever about
Dinosaurs
that. I
like
don't
you're
care.
on your way out.
But you know what I
Cunning
mean.
stunt.
It's a name calling that you got to
Welcome
stop.
to my channel.
Because that's
Street
what got you
Elvis.
the bullying ticket was the name
Thanks
calling.
for subscribing,
And the name
Nigel.
calling will do it.
APS cat.
You all know she is by right.
Cunning stunt.
Hey, why all?
Catamus Rex.
Her face is probably taped to the wall of that Timmy's. She gets her coffee at MCD's now.
She's got a, like
Controller.
most wanted
Welcome to my channel.
Dachshund Grandma Israeli.
Hi, Catamus Rex.
most wanted posters out there. That's
Cool.
funny.
Troy.
She is as round can get.
Master Troller.
How come I haven't gone out to
We all
support?
still need
No,
wrenching.
no, it's not to support
With
her.
fries, French fries.
It's the
No
Axe
looking
attacks.
back in the chat.
but what I do is I go to the Axe
Troy,
Attacks rallies
what's
in
that?
my city here in Edmonton.
Troy loves frog legs.
So I don't
Catamus
really
Rex.
need to go there. Plus,
How
I won't
come
be
you
able
gave
to
him tea
because the
gone
only
out to
time that I
support
can
me
is
at
going to be on a
Tommy
weekend, and now I have to go to the
Freaky.
lake. So
You may need
it's
Vagisil
lake time.
if you're using fish sticks.
Like to me, like it's the
Catamus
family
Rex.
is like the most important thing
Hi,
for me.
Dachshund Grandma.
Troy.
Door knocker.
Cam of worms.
Yeah,
Free
you might need
Palestine.
Vagisil
Cunning
if you're
stunt.
using fish sticks.
Tommy, will you be doing a regular live on the other channel, the non-vertical?
Kelly Caldwell.
Probably.
Queenie sounds very powerful in your chat.
Door knocker.
Oh yeah.
I was checking if I was still
I
here.
could go live right
Rose.
now on another
I am sick.
platform or something here.
Catamus Rex.
Hang on.
You mean Axe the Tax and Queenie aren't important, the ditch party lol.
Bullets barbecue.
Release the hostages.
Smooth operator.
Queenie would eat the Thai genre for lunch.
Oh boy.
Cam of worms.
Queenie is bringing back the Children's Crusade.
Dachshund Grandma Israeli.
Children's Crusade.
Family is very important. Tommy Temper, enjoy your time with him. The kids grow up too fast.
Absolutely.
Most
I
sad.
agree.
Release the Kraken.
Problem is if I start streams up on other
Fire
platforms
Nitro Freak Fire.
then it starts
Welcome to
fragmenting
my channel.
the chat,
Fire Nitro Freak Fire.
and then people are all over the place, and I don't
Sucks,
see
Tommy.
them. Okay, I'll be back in a second. Keep it civil, okay? I'll be listening on my phone here.
Kelly Caldwell.
Sup, Nitro.
Freakin'.
Great chatting to you all. Back to the grind. Catch ya later, Tommy.
Fire Nitro Freak Fire.
Sup, Kelly.
Smooth operator.
Take care, Freakin'.
Troy.
Boobs are proof that people can focus on two things at once.
Fire Nitro Freak Fire.
Sup, Freakin'.
Smooth operator.
Troy.
Rose.
I have to go, but I will see you tomorrow.
The Mother Trucker Show.
Troy, ha ha ha.
Freakin'.
Tommy taking the daily douse, ha ha.
Most sad.
Tommy going.
Troy.
Lol.
Tommy Temper.
Okay, later.
Most sad.
Please flush twice.
Smooth operator.
Shout out to the 67,000 in the house.
Door knocker.
Tommy, where was Robert going today?
Robert S. Cabin smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes.
Welcome to my channel.
Robert S. Cabin smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes.
She is a lying, defeated curse.
Most sad.
Please wash hands.
Tommy Temper.
Robert was going to his garden.
Bullets Barbecue.
The rate of the normal population.
The Mother Trucker Show.
Troy does two balls explain why women can focus on more than one thing to just saying maybe.
Troy.
Mother.
WWAG.
Welcome to my channel.
WWAG.
W.
Most sad.
Tommy going to rub one out.
Ren.
As a rule, most women find the ball sack unsightly.
Most sad.
Waxing improves look of scrotum.
Robert S. Cabin smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes.
Well, true be known, most guys think a vagina is quite unsafely tied to the truth.
Bullets Barbecue.
Same with the vagina, it's an ugly creature.
Danny Wayne.
Welcome to my channel.
Danny Wayne, good to see you. Let's see who else is in there. Robert's Cabin is in there. Virginia. He's quite unsafely tied to the truth. Who else is in there? Ren, good to see you. WW's in there. WWAG.
Camp of Worms.
From the Jordan River all the way to the Mediterranean Sea, Palestine shall be free.
Hey, whatever you figure.
Smooth Operator.
They real sources of pleasure though.
Let me get this set up here. I was trying to make the background
Revolutionize the
because I had it zoomed in.
Robert S. Cabin smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes.
Nervous
Two oysters.
like two oysters having a bad day together.
Troy.
You all must be looking at the wrong vajajas, holy moly.
Yeah. You're looking at Nuts and Crackers there. His cow vagina. Okay, so I fixed the picture behind me there because it was zoomed in a little bit too much. So I unzoomed it. And actually, let me see. I can
Welcome
probably...
to my channel.
Linda Lou.
I can
Tommy
unzoom it
Temper,
a lot
hello,
more.
why are you in a little square?
Yeah, hang on. Okay.
Most sad.
Linny Lou, I love you.
Danny Wayne.
What do you got?
Linda Lou.
That picture is disgusting.
Okay, or else I have this scene here. Linda Lou, hey, are you in a little square?
View is Poverty Lawn.
I'm feeling a little square.
Welcome to my channel.
View is Poverty Lawn.
That picture's
Let us
disgusting.
have chicken
What
fried
picture?
red heifer steak for lunch.
Linda Lou.
Mossad hello.
Most sad.
Troy loves Rocky Mountain oysters.
Nigel.
Is my cunt still active?
Dachshund Grandma Israeli.
Hello, Linda Lou.
Linda Lou.
Hello DG.
Okay, let's find out what Rocky Mountain oysters are. Okay, I'll do a Google search here. Hang on. Where's my Google button? Okay, I'll give you the exact definition, just so that
View as
you're,
poverty lawn.
you'll know.
N.
View as poverty lawn.
I.
View as poverty lawn.
G.
View as poverty lawn.
E.
View as poverty lawn.
L.
Nigel.
Smelly my cunt.
Troy.
Most of what Nut streams is disgusting.
Linda Lou.
Red heifer S were bought in Texas and sent to Israel.
Hang on. What was that thing that Baba was trying to do there? What was Baba trying to post? I don't know, but your spelling is pretty bad. Baba's poverty lawn. Don't do that.
Ren.
If Baba tries to
Type
spam,
Nigel.
Robert S. Cabin smiling face with
Fuck.
open mouth and tightly closed eyes.
in fact, whoever that was
Balls.
Colette Cott.
should actually be deleted from the
Wow,
chat.
Linda Lou.
Cam of Worms.
Would you not agree?
He was doing an N tower.
Yeah. Oh,
Nigel.
that's what you call it? N tower.
Look, my
That's the first time I
cunt.
heard that.
Linda Lou.
An N tower.
Prophecy.
Linda Lou.
N-word tower. Okay,
Hi,
well,
Colette.
ban that person
Operator.
from the room. You
Use
know,
no racial slurs or spamming.
yeah, the racial slurs will get you a ban. So I think
Christopher
whoever,
ATX.
if a mod can ban
Welcome to my
that person,
channel.
that'd be great.
Christopher ATX.
I'd
He was
appreciate
spelling
that.
out Nigel's name.
That's a problem when
Sweet
you're on
operator.
vertical here. You get more
Bye,
trolls
bye,
coming
bye.
in here
Colette Cott.
out of the blue. But that's not a that's a weird troll because Baba's poverty lawn is more of something coming from the
face red heart shape.
convoy or
Nurse
something.
D.
Welcome to my channel.
Scott Allen.
Welcome to my channel.
Linda Lou.
Funny how FKE book predicted the red H.
Nurse D.
He spelled Nigel.
Scott Allen.
How S Tommy this day?
Cam of Worms.
He
Yeah,
had
I know.
two
It was
GFs.
Nigel. So
Nigel.
what's with that? But anyways, it was a spammer.
Christopher ATX.
He doesn't know how to
He didn't. He
to
had 2 grams SNIGEL.
doesn't know how to spell.
Most sad.
Tommy is AI.
I'm gonna be AI pretty soon. Hang on, where's my AI voice? Let me put it up on here for you. AI voice coming up. Where's me?
Cam of Worms.
I must be wrong.
Dumb.
Stupid.
Crazy. Dangerous.
Robert S. Cabin smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes.
I posted a video of a black bear getting into my freezer out on the porch.
Linda Lou.
Saved by the bell.
Most sad.
Let the salt flow re.
Most sad.
Good show Linny Lou.
Colette Cott.
Oh gosh, Robert S. Cabin.
Just looking at my settings here.
Linda Lou.
Did the bear open the freezer door?
Bryn.
W.
Smooth operator.
Check out Yogi the Bear raiding Robert's freezer https youtube.com Robert's cabin cyst9kpgntem6x5k.
Linda Lou.
Hey Ren.
Most sad.
It's alright cause I am saved by the bell.
Robert S. Cabin
Ding, ding.
smiling face with open mouth and tightly
Who's Robert's
closed
cabin?
eyes.
I had to get on the intercom on the security system and show him a way.
Robert, where are you from? Like, do we know
Bryn.
you? That's
Linda
the
Lou.
first time I've seen that name in here. Oh, Robert's cabin. I think I've seen that video of the bear. The bear thing there. Hang on.
Danny
Let
Wayne.
me go to your channel and check.
I am
Danny.
here for the live collection. Where's the beef?
Dr.
Oh, yeah,
Grandma
okay.
Israeli.
Okay, I know who you are here now.
People's Porch Tommy.
Let me see. Is it a video
Robert
here?
S. Cabin smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes.
He was so rude he did not even close the lid.
Archie the bear came for a visit. Okay, I'm not sub to you either.
Dr. Grandma
Robert's cabin.
Israeli.
Yeah, everyone sub up to
Want
Robert's
to
cabin.
watch him?
Hang on. Uh-oh. The bear and the freezer. You got to put a lock on that freezer, for gosh sakes. You know, like, come on. Like, even those garbage cans are bear-proof. Well, at least they should be in the area that you live in. If you've got bears like that are coming onto your porch, where the hell is that? Where are you? Where is that bear?
Tommy is in a short vertical form him.
Door knocker.
I'd show the
Over
video
the
on here,
meter.
but I'm on a
Smooth
vertical.
operator.
Let's
Robert
see.
type links so people can connect to you.
Most
Hang
sad.
on. Maybe I can do
It's
this here.
dark
Hang
and
on.
hell is hot.
If I go Chrome and
Danny Wayne.
Oh yay day of the animals Latet bro.
Linda
Chrome
Lou.
2,
Door knocker who?
Most sad.
His
vertical
off-white
Chrome
is
1.
hot.
Hang on. Let me check it here. I'm all over the board here. I'm not.
Robert
I
S.
just
Cabin
set up the
smiling
vertical
face
here, and
with
I don't
open
have
mouth and
everything set
tightly
up here. I
closed
can't play
eyes.
stuff all that well here.
So you
On
know
vertical.
me, the people's porch.
Dachshund Grandma Israeli.
Will never watch him horrible man.
Door knocker.
Robert's cabin Linda Lou.
Duluth, Minnesota. Gotcha. So I subbed up to you, and yeah, that's a cool channel. I would recommend
Harry.
that
I beat up a bear one
people
time.
check you out.
Linda Lou.
Smooth operator Ice and New Mod High.
Let me see. How
Robert
can I
S.
find
Cabin
your channel?
smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes.
I deleted the people's porch by.
Danny Wayne.
People S porch nah.
Linda Lou.
Door.
Smooth operator.
Hey Linda, good to see you.
Most sad.
Just
If
search
the
for
bear shits in the
@
woods,
Robert's
do you hear
cabin
it?
and
Danny
give him a
Wayne.
sub.
Detto.
Tommy
Check 'em out.
Temper.
Robert's cabin.
Because I could drop the link here, but if you're on vertical, you can't click a link anyway. It's easier just to copy that or just type in Robert's cabin, and you'll find him.
Robert S. Cabin smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes.
I know too, and the 2 years you never went near it.
I don't know if I can show it on my window here. Hang on, let me try it here. If I go to Cam 2, no. Vertical Chrome 1, okay. I'm going to see if I can show your channel on here.
Door knocker.
Properties.
Tommy don't have anything to do with him. He beat his girlfriend really bad.
Robert's cabin.
Danny Wayne.
He is a terrible Bielka. I seek his powers to no avail.
Myrtle the Turtle Adventures.
Welcome to my channel.
Robert S. Cabin smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes.
Okay, there it is,
Myrtle
actually.
the Turtle Adventures.
Now,
I thought Robert was in Tennessee.
Colette Cott.
Robert S. Cabin subbed to great video. Love the tree through the porch.
There's his
man.
video
Also
there.
great.
or his channel,
Linda
rather.
Lou.
Kind of hard to
Don't
show
know
it on a
if there's nothing
vertical
to
here.
say.
But yeah,
Johnson
that's
Grandma
it.
Israeli.
Easy to find.
Yes, door knocker, and he is in Tennessee.
There we go.
Robert S. Cabin smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes.
Thank you, cat.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we used to have a different channel, but you changed your name of your channel or something. I think that's what it was there. But yeah, I know what's going on. Yeah,
Linda
so
Lou.
lots happening out
I
there.
remember now, any man who beats a woman is a coward.
Danny Wayne.
I guess you got the warning.
Got a warning, Danny Wayne. How about everything that's going on everywhere with the Palestinian protests at all of the universities? Very, very well
Door knocker.
orchestrated from the
Colette
top
beats
down.
woman really bad. Watch yourself.
Like,
Dean
really.
Wall.
I don't know what you think of
Welcome to
all
my
the
channel.
protests.
Dachshund Grandma Israeli.
Extremely
He
orchestrated.
is being tricky and helped Laurie.
Dean Wall.
That's the Robert that got charged for beating his wife.
Most sad.
Pull my finger.
Robert S. Cabin smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes.
Linda Lou, that was all just a lie fabricated by her. Everything has been dismissed in my record has been completely expunged.
Okay, so you hear what
Myrtle
Robert
Turtle
says,
Adventures.
so quit bugging Robert,
No
okay?
spreading lies.
No more bugging Robert about anything. You heard what Robert says. Investigate yourself, whatever.
Linda
If he
Lou.
says that it's being expunged,
Robert
well,
Yayak said the
best
same
we can
thing.
do is just leave
Door
it alone.
knocker.
Tommy, kick him.
Smooth operator.
I wonder how much they are paying these kids to camp out on college campuses.
I don't know if they're getting paid. I haven't heard that at all. They seem to be willing and able, already on campus, and, you know, sympathetic to the cause. Appear to be left-leaning, you know, if you actually watch anybody trying to be interviewed or whatever. So that much we know for sure.
Door knocker.
I
IRL,
need
check
some-
that record. The pics don't lie.
Peter Burns.
Welcome to my channel.
Peter Burns.
Mossad sexually abused his blow-up doll.
Danny Wayne.
Protect your friends, Tommy.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, I'm going to add a text.
Most sad.
Uh-oh.
Photoshop NAIR real.
New. Oh, look it. I'm adding text to my screen here. Okay, see it on the top there? Now let me just make it bigger. Wow, that's pretty big. Hang on. That's like YMCA. Why the hell have I got YMCA in here? I could delete that. Add to like songs. Why is YMCA in there? That's what gives me a strike. You know, I got this so-called copyright-free music.
YMCA.
I know. And then I get a strike for playing YMCA on here. And it's just fake YMCA music. It's not even the real song. I hate that. And I don't know how it pops in here.
Just BC, you beat the law, doesn't he make you innocent?
I don't even want it on my playlist. Okay. Oh, I know what I was doing. I was working on my logo there. And I got whatever. Okay, I have to just adjust this. Look at it, it's too big. I made it too big. Okay, how about that? We'll put that up at the top somewhere, about there. How's that? Let's see what else can I put in there. Oh, put in the other thing too. Some kind of an overlay. Actually, that's good. Protect your friends, yeah.
Danny Wayne.
After 3 years I am going music free, sorry music lovers.
Robert S. Cabin smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes.
No, I didn't. He beat the law. My security cameras showed the whole truth.
There you go. I know that it puts you in a bad position, Robert, when something like that happens and comes to light, and then a lot of people find out about it, and then all of a sudden people are saying stuff all over on the internet. And that's the whole thing, is that they don't know the whole truth.
Linda Lou.
Robert, let us see that video.
So it's really easy to for people to say, yeah, this is what happened, when, you know, they don't know the rest of the story. So, you know, it's like, we've seen that before in the convoy with people. But yeah, I don't know that Robert has to really prove anything, at least not here to me, you know. To me it's like a
smiling face with
I'll
open
take
mouth
him on
and
face
tightly
value
closed
that that's
eyes.
what happened.
I will probably show the video sometime on one of my lives. I do not know for sure.
Linda Lou.
There you go.
Mossad, you wish, lol.
Door knocker.
Robert, the pics of her don't lie, you're a low life, go away dirtbag.
Mind you, that's
Danny
your
Wayne.
personal life too. So,
I
you
must
know,
say his attitude is Holly's than thou.
you really need to have your personal life on all over the internet. It's bad enough as it is that part of it is, you know, public. But on the other hand, you know how people are. They always want proof of everything. Maybe just send that person access to the video on your YouTube or something like that, rather than putting it completely public.
Most sad.
Him opening a bar, liquor in front, poker in rear.
Robert S. Cabin smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes.
I guess no one has ever heard of self-inflicted wounds. Miriam, I am the one who called the cops on her, and she did what she had to do to get out of the rap.
DJ.
Welcome to my channel.
DJ.
Tommy.
TJ.
Danny Wayne.
Go talk to him, make your own choice.
Uh-oh, I turned that on there where it welcomes you to my channel. That's what that button does.
Door knocker.
Tommy, he has said this before in Jeff's chat and he was proven to be wrong. Come on, Tommy.
Post message to chat. I wonder what happens if I do that. Does it actually post it to chat? Read numbers. Okay. Voice. Yeah, okay. General.
Colette caught.
Face blue, wide eyes.
Carrie.
Bing bing, hand purple blue piece, hand purple blue piece, hand purple blue piece.
Most sad.
Prune juice helps constipation.
Linda Lou.
When my ex was coming after me, I threw everything I could get my hands on.
Smooth operator.
Let us go, let us grow.
Yes. Let's go, let's grow. Is that what the Gype Gype saying? Let's go, let's grow. Bing, bing. I'll door knocker. I'm not.
Lindaloo.
I'm not going to
11
be
years, Robert.
with or without
Myrtle the
somebody
Turtle
or
Adventures.
pro-con.
Tommy Temper Y vertical.
Robert S. Cabin smiling
subs.
face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes.
We're just fishing for subs
Absolutely,
today.
brother, it happens to a lot of people. It happened to me. Thank God I had my security system, and all the phone records are exactly what happened that night.
Ah, okay. Okay, so what is that thing there? Shadow. Text GD1. Ah, that's the one. Text GD1. Okay, let me find that. Camera 2. Plus text GD1. And this one here, the Tommy Temper, I will just get rid of. We'll make this it. And just make it the right sizing.
Smooth operator.
There we go.
Tommy, did you see Russia invaded an American Air Force base in Niger?
Door knocker.
No, I didn't hear
So you're
that.
standing with a woman beater that comes off as you wouldn't he stand up for women being hit. Tommy, do better.
Well, I'm not. I don't want to be sitting here discussing what happened to Robert. Okay,
Lindaloo.
because I don't want to
Smooth,
get
really
into
wow.
to digging into somebody's personal life
Most sad.
on the internet here.
Not invasion.
Smooth
But
operator.
you have the ability
posted the
to
article yesterday.
email each other or whatever, and to get down to the bottom of it here. And don't need to be, I don't want to see anyone berated on my channel here. And, I don't want somebody to try and talk me on the internet here one way or the other into going siding or not siding with somebody when I really don't have all of the information. So be it. But Russia invaded American Air Force base in Niger.
Danny Wayne.
Wow,
42.
Lindaloo.
that's not good.
So it s my word against is again bees.
Most sad.
742.
Smooth operator.
At the end of the day, this is not a court of law.
Exactly.
Robert S. Cabin smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes.
Come to find out through the phone records she was seeing this other man. Ever said February 22nd of 2023 absolutely blew my mind.
Two timing. That's not good.
Lindaloo.
OMG, you know what my Z?
Zed?
Door knocker.
Which is Zed?
Linda Boys Club thing.
Danny Wayne.
Where's the beef?
Lindaloo.
X was the only cheater in my marriage.
How's the chat going here? How many people we got? 64 people watching.
Most
Well,
sad.
that's a pretty good number.
Sometimes I
Middle
feel
of the
like a
afternoon.
nut.
Robert S. Cabin
Feel like a
smiling
nut.
face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes.
I know I don't have to prove myself to anybody, told mommy. It is all very personal and it was a very horrible
That's right.
experience I had to go through.
But to the
Lindaloo.
same degree, you don't have to be,
Myrtle the Turtle
with people
Adventures.
that you already know. You don't need to be subjected to, people saying stuff about you just because you come into a chat room. So that's why you got to put it all to bed somehow. Come out with some kind of a video that maybe will
Robert Scorch, no need to explain
keep
the truth.
Linda and everybody else
Lindaloo.
at bay. You know, I guess there's got to be something.
He would accuse me to make himself feel better.
I'm going
What's
skinny
that?
dipping tomorrow at the lake. Not. It's too
Tommy
cold.
is going
Water's still
skinny
too
dipping
cold.
at the lake.
Robert S. Cabin
go
smiling
on
face
a
with
golf
open
cart
mouth
ride.
and tightly closed eyes.
Thank you, Turtle.
Door knocker.
We watched how you talked to her.
Linda Lou.
Me lol.
Door knocker.
She was scared of you.
Door knocker.
That's why you deleted your channel, because the proof was there.
Danny Wayne. Not something I'll be part of later, Tommy. We care about you.
Thanks a lot. Appreciate that. Danny Wayne. For the win. For the win. Thanks a lot for subbing to the channel. If you're just sitting there watching, hit that sub button. You know, that one right up there. Thank you very much. 6628. 6632. 2232. Okay, so I got 10 subs since I started this stream. So that shows you how many subs you can get on a vertical. So I don't know if you've got a small channel. And, you know, like Kelly Caldwell always says, he goes vertical, streams vertical, and he, you know, builds his channel by going vertical. You get more subs. You know, the quality of the subs, I don't know.
Robert
maybe
S. Cabin smiling face with open mouth
maybe
and
it might
tightly
not be
closed
great.
eyes.
Door knocker, she was not scared of me, it was all the show. None of us know who she really is. Well, I know who she is, not who I thought she was. Complete 180.
Linda Lou.
You're a square, not vertical.
Yeah. Definitely feel like a square. It's a nice day, though. That's the picture outside my window. That's what
Robert
I'm sitting
S.
in front
Cabin
of here.
smiling
or
face
looking
with
out
open
of.
mouth and tightly closed eyes.
Out of
I
the,
was being played by her since day one. It's really a trip, really freak me out to find out everything I found out.
Door knocker.
We all seen it.
Linda Lou.
My family told me I was a different person after I kicked him.
Most sad.
What is the square root of 81?
I don't know. I'll ask Siri. Hey, Siri. What is the square root of 81?
Danny Wayne.
That would be
Lego
9.
DA. Myrtle the Turtle Adventures.
9.
9.
Carrie.
Everyone's Siri's going off.
Just back. Robert S. Cabin smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes.
Door knocker, doesn't he even know me, and obviously doesn't he want to know the truth, and
What's
that's okay.
What's the square
Most
root of
sad.
144?
9.
144.
Door knocker.
Gross, oh my god, playing victim double gross.
Let's
Most
see.
sad.
12.
Myrtle the Turtle Adventures.
12.
Stream Elements.
Thanks for subscribing, Warboy.
Wow, thanks for subbing. Warboy in the house.
Smooth Operator.
Boom.
Linda Lou.
We know how you act from your lives.
Danny Wayne. 12.
Very good, Danny. You remember. Square root of 144 is 12. Gets it.
Most sad.
Where's Broccoli?
I miss broccoli.
I know. Where is he?
The Army Air Forces has announced that a flying disc has been found and is now in the possession of the Army.
Salam alaikum.
Oh, hang on. It was the Brett button I was looking for. This one. Brett, where are you?
Linda Lou.
I miss Miss Betty White wherever you are.
Text message.
You can't touch this. You can't touch this.
A message from the Government of Canada.
What's new on Facebook? Oh, hang on here. Let me just go through X here, first of all.
Cam of worms.
Go through it on my phone.
Brett is tearing it up on the People S podcast.
People's
Bullets
podcast.
Barbecue.
Oh, is he over there?
Broccoli S in the People's podcast spouting his Palestinian extremist views.
Oh,
Door
no.
knocker.
Linda Ivy not seen her, I miss her as well.
Most sad.
MC Hammer.
Cam of worms.
ILL never not be in awe of his complete lack of self-awareness.
Robert S. Cabin smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes.
Yeah, I am trying to put it in the past and forget about it. I forgive her. I try
Yep.
not to get upset.
But you know
and
what?
I am
Coming on
just
here and talking
trying
about
to
it, Robert,
move on.
will actually help
Riddle
you.
the Turtle Adventures.
Because any of the naysayers
Speaking
out here,
about
you
Zionism.
gotta squash, you know,
From
with
the
facts.
Jordan
So
River all the way to the Mediterranean Sea,
Hopefully
Palestine
the truth gets
shall
out
be
there.
free.
sounds like
Bullets
Brett
Barbecue.
Myrtle.
On October 7th, there was a ceasefire. The Palestinians broke the ceasefire and started a war. Now they are crying because they are losing.
Linda Lou.
Brett won't call in to speak the truth because Matt would fry him.
Bullets Barbecue.
Facts.
DJ.
Free the hostages.
Most sad.
I am a Zionist.
Linda Lou.
Want.
knocker.
Zionist.
Robert
No.
S.
You don't want
finds
to.
no
You don't
one
want to
believes
say
you.
you're a Zionist. That's you can say that you're Jewish, but you don't want to say you're a Zionist. Like, come on. Who's going to say that?
Robert
it's like
S. Cabin
saying
smiling
that you're
face with open mouth and
Hamas.
tightly closed eyes.
Sorry for some of the text not coming out. I am using voice to text.
Dachshund Grandma Israeli.
I stand with Israel.
Linda Lou.
Brett only goes on shows he can control.
Smooth Operator.
I do not believe the Israel-Palestine conflict will ever have resolution.
Robert S. Cabin smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes.
Well, did you see the UCLA protest and all the garbage left over? Like, I'm looking at it right now here. I'm looking at a little video of all of the garbage. Oops. Uh-oh. Oh, what happened?
Most sad.
Not true, Tommy.
Linda Lou.
When we call good evil and evil good.
There's all the garbage left. I think that's UCLA
FPS.
after the whole
From
thing.
the Jordan River all the way to the Mediterranean Sea, the state of Israel will always be.
All garbage there.
Bullets Barbecue.
Tommy, doesn't he know the definition of Zionist?
Most sad.
1090 salt.
Probably not. He probably does. He's just
DJ.
playing.
Free the hostages.
Linda Lou.
Mossad is like,
1090.
Door Knocker.
1090, how are you?
he'll be anything.
Colette
Do
Cott.
not worry about it.
Good grief, it is awful.
Bill Meyer.
Yup, it is ULCS.
Yeah, so they had the big riot there. Well, not riot, but they were protesting at UCLA. Police moved in, moved them
Rizzy
all
Prepster.
out. Big bunch of mess
Have you
in there.
watched the Twilight Saga?
FPS.
Busy but catching up, door knocker.
1090, good to see you. Well, people
Carrie.
are either on one side or the other,
Bullets
either
Barbecue,
with
the words
Palestine or
he
with
uses so
Israel.
many ways he is confused, lol.
You know, there are
Linda Lou.
two sides.
Unbelievable pigs the trash.
Smooth Operator.
It is saddening to see once prestigious institutions of high learning laid to waste.
Exactly.
Danny
We need to
Wayne.
have peace, you know,
Revolution is good and legal.
peace. We need to have peace in the Middle East is what we all need.
Most sad.
And, you know,
Ivy League
it's like
finals must be
unfortunate
easy.
that Iran is like sticking its nose in there and, sticking up for Palestine and, kind of leveraging the whole thing.
Linda Lou.
Hamas has been funding these universities since 2005.
DJ.
Wow,
Both.
what a mess.
Dachshund Grandma Israeli.
Tommy Temper, they painted the building there. They have vandalized George Washington statue at GWU.
Oh, really? I didn't hear about that one. Wow. What is GWU? What university is that? Is that like Washington University?
Smooth
George
operator.
Washington University, I guess.
That is sad grandma.
I didn't hear that story.
Cam of Worms.
Free, free Palestine, free, free, free Palestine.
GWU. Quick search.
DJ.
Free the hostages.
Landon Wright.
There are no hostages, they were eaten when the food ran out.
Smooth operator.
I notice they all have the same tents and are all sticking to the same scripts.
Dachshund Grandma Israeli.
Very well orchestrated.
UCLA
top down.
protesters want to be exempt from finals. It's in DC. Tommy Temper.
Danny Wayne.
Virginia.
Smooth operator.
George Washington University.
Makes sense.
Dachshund Grandma Israeli.
In New York, they found propaganda telling how to run a protest.
Herman the Tosser.
Tommy Yo.
Linda Lou.
George Washington was a real man of integrity and honor.
Smooth operator.
Oh, I see that where they vandalized the statue.
Caught.
Door knocker and no student pays any tuition, it is all free.
Smooth operator.
God bless our first responders.
Most sad.
Avi Yemini is awesome.
Cam of Worms.
George Washington owned people, didn't he?
Robert S. Cabin smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes.
Turtle, that's right, Tommy, it helps a little bit and at the same time it keeps it kind of fresh in my mind and I do not need that.
Yeah, I know. Got to get over it. But in order to quell the people that, if you want to hang around, and a lot of people on the internet, well, you got to quell the naysayers out there. Yeah, the George Washington University. Anti-Israeli protesters vandalized the statue of George Washington on the George Washington University campus in Washington, D.C., draping it with a Palestinian flag. The statue, which is at the entrance of the anti-Israeli encampment on the university's campus, has a Palestinian flag draped in the back. The words genocidal warmongering university are written in paint at the base of the statue and across the top half of the statue's plaque. Flowers and smaller signs were also seen resting along the base Tuesday morning. I think there were a bunch of anti-Israeli encampment at George Washington University. Was first established there on Thursday. Since then, it spread from campus's university yard to tents placed all over 8th Street. Protesters are participating in the encampment on the campus reportedly consists of students from universities and colleges throughout Washington. This has been going on for a while at various campuses right across the United States and Canada. We've seen this happen, and what's going to happen from this point on, I don't know.
Most sad.
Smoke a doobie, people.
Linda Lou.
Find the video, Tommy.
Dachshund Grandma Israeli.
They want death to America and Jews.
Linda Lou.
SMFH.
Danny Wayne.
She is a People's Convoy patriot.
It's not really a
Rick.
video, but it's a
You, Danny Wayne.
just a Breitbart
Dachshund
story
Grandma
with some
Israeli.
pictures.
All campuses who negotiate with them should lose all government funding.
Linda Lou.
It's only going to get worse.
Carrie.
Apodizivai Rossiu.
Cam of Worms.
From the Jordan River all the way to the Mediterranean
How did it read the
Sea,
Russian?
Palestine shall be free.
Carrie.
Smooth
What the hell
operator.
did it say?
Linda Lou, I believe you are right.
Door knocker.
Mossad, they will stone anyone from LGBTQ. So sad. I know at least 3 guys that went to school here had boyfriends. They didn't want to go home cause they had arranged marriages they had to go back to.
Doxhood Grandma Israeli.
Wow.
Also, I don't support Russia.
Bullets Barbecue.
On October 7th there was a ceasefire. The Palestinians broke the ceasefire and started a war. Now they are crying because they are losing.
Linda Lou.
ITS people like Cam that make the world worse.
Well, if anything, Cam makes you think about things. There's not just one side to the story. Like, that's where we have to listen to people on both sides and make a reasonable decision. People on the left are not always wrong. People on the right are not always wrong or right. It goes both ways. We have to listen to each other.
Carrie.
I support Russia. Apodizivai Rossiu. Go Russia, go.
Linda Lou.
Bees, Tommy.
Cam of Worms.
Thank you, LL1. If you liked me, it would mean I was doing something wrong.
Ren.
I love America because we all have First Amendment rights.
True.
Door knocker.
Linda, Cam is doing that for a reaction.
Peter Burns.
Cam should move to Iran and get a degree.
Bullets Barbecue.
DOJ to announce indictment of Democrat Rep. Henry Cuellar.
React TV.
Link.
Linda Lou.
Doorknocker, I know lol.
Doxhood Grandma Israeli.
I can agree with Cam on some things, but not this one.
Let's see, how can I get it to not say link? Setup in here or something. I don't know what it is here. I don't know.
Mossad.
I want to listen to terrorists.
Cam of Worms.
Sometimes door knocker, sometimes it ISNT for the reaction, but to let people know that opposing opinions are out there.
Doxhood Grandma Israeli.
Never negotiate with terrorists.
Mossad.
I used to hunt them in Iraq and Afghanistan.
Stinky.
Stephen Yarnell.
Cam, before you start supporting Palestine, find it on the world map. Person turquoise waving.
Danny Wayne.
Lexus Dante say link.
Carrie.
Ren, open your what is happening in the States. Do I need to explain?
Black Bear.
You can be a ditch stoner in Russia. Russian drug laws are strict.
Cam of Worms.
Stephen Yarnell, I have a feeling it's between the Mediterranean Sea and the Jordan River. Not really hard to find.
Linda Lou.
Tom, why find some news please?
Door knocker.
I understand Brett has friends that are Palestinian, but he knows them here, not their life is totally different there. I mean, they still operate. If you steal something, they chop your hand off.
Bullets Barbecue.
University of South Florida anti-Israel protester brought firearm to campus, shared Hamas propaganda on Facebook.
Linda Lou.
And they stone woman.
Ren.
I see it all, Carrie. I have a mind and I think and speak for myself. I am still afforded that right and I'll defend that to my dying breath.
Bill Meyer.
Arrest them and charge them for the damages and clean up, then deport them out of the country for life, because they are terrorists trying to hold a country hostage.
Docs Who Grandma Israeli.
And women are not allowed to speak at all.
Smooth Operator.
Some people are living in the 17th century.
Dead Pedophiles You.
Pirates bomb threats, that's all I can say.
Robert S. Cabin smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes.
I don't guess anybody's seen her live stream. She did in her bra and then getting dressed in the bathroom. I can't believe she did a live stream like that. Unreal.
Linda Lou.
Cam probably beats his girlfriend BF.
Cam. Taking a beating. Okay. This stuff is so complex.
Cam of Worms.
H-A-H-A-H-A-H,
Most sad.
My girlfriend flogs me, does that count?
Cam of Worms.
Goodness gracious, LL1.
I wonder if there's a way to put a delay in here.
Docs Who Grandma Israeli.
Easy, I just blocked Robert, don't he have to see again?
Linda Lou.
Mossad lol.
Carrie.
They are coming after the second Adam.
I'm just seeing if there's a way to put a delay in here on this whole thing. Switch to English voice for Asian language.
Linda Lou.
Oh,
Tommy News, please.
hang on. We need Asian sounding.
Sandy Foster.
Hey Carrie, better rush over to TC, some big news there.
Cam of Worms.
Free Palestine.
Docs Who Grandma Israeli.
Why are so many Russians fleeing their country if it is so great?
Most sad.
Good question.
Tommy said no Linny, he is being a dominatrix.
Dominatrix.
Carrie.
Hi Sandy, hope your day is nice.
Linda
Yeah.
Lou.
Do you guys like it when your girlfriend or wife pulls out the whip? Is that sort of,
Cam
gets you
of
excited?
Worms.
The only thing great about Russia is their propaganda.
Sandy Foster.
They're good at it, aren't they?
It's always great, Carrie, I am on the correct side. Smooth Operator.
Some like it hot.
Most sad. Happy wife, happy life.
Yeah, exactly. Happy wife, happy life. Keep her happy.
Cam of Worms. They are incredible propagandists. Mossad. Russian girls are. Vren. Some do Tommy lol. Ime mayen de wifi na YouTube chapinut pump. I like when your wife has a whip out form.
Sandy Foster. It's wild to hear who all supports Putin.
Yeah, I don't support Putin. And the reason that I don't support Putin is because Russia is the aggressor. It's not like somebody's fighting Russia to try and take over Russia. No, Russia is trying to take over other countries. They're the aggressor on the Ukrainian war. So
Smooth Operator.
Biden owes me gas money.
I'll put it this way. If Russia stopped,
Carrie,
the war would
Putin all
stop.
the way.
And it's wacko Trudeau today. Lots of wacko memes.
Docs and Grandma Israel.
Putin permanently gets rid of anyone who opposes him like Boeing is doing. 2 whistleblowers suddenly gone.
I heard about that.
Cam of
I heard
worms.
about that.
Guy ISNT afraid to have his opponents killed.
I heard
Christopher
Kotab
ATX.
is.
But Queenie said Canada loves Putin. Sandy
Yeah,
Foster.
well, Queenie
Carrie, what a
likes
traitor.
Putin, but no, I don't think
sad.
that Canadians
I would
like
take Putin over
or that
Biden any day.
patriots
Smooth
like
operator.
Putin. I don't
I saw
think
that
that.
grandma. Sandy Foster. Christopher, and you believe that? Linda Liu. Didn't T. Putin just change his administration?
I didn't hear that, but I wouldn't doubt it because you got to turf out anyone that's not with you and put people in that are like really solid. Yeah. Hey, kids, keep those tents because you're going to need them after
Sandy
you
Foster.
graduate, okay,
Who
and
really
discover
wants to
that you're
support a dictator?
not hireable.
Sandy Foster. Be smarter, guys. Dachshund Grandma Israel. Smooth operator, we are not really surprised though. Mossad. Looks like Tommy got a manicure. Christopher ATX.
A manicure.
I don't believe anything that comes out of her mouth, Sandy. I was being sarcastic.
A manicure. Where does that come in? Mossad. You're always, you a funny guy. You're a funny guy. Oh, here's on Facebook. When will police grow balls? I don't know.
Sandy
People
Foster.
post stupid
I don't
stuff.
believe her either, Christopher. Black Bear. Russian gun laws are worse than ours. Dachshund Grandma Israel.
And here's the news.
Christopher ATX. I don't either. Carrie.
Here's the,
Freedom Fighters loves Putin cause he treats his people good and Dante put up with all the stupid BS going on.
if you know Maple Blaze Productions, a YouTube channel, says they're possibly being shut down for good permanently. That's from Kotab.
Cam of Worms. Lol Carrie. Cam of Worms. He is literally a tyrant. Dachshund Grandma Israel. Why are they being shut down? Linda Liu. If you love Russian, watch Child 44 with Tom Hardy. Black Bear. The poor in Russia are some of the worst conditions. Sandy
I
Foster.
think so.
Did Kotab get a job? Ah ha 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 ha.
He's got a roofer job, Sandy. Somewhere out east there. He was doing a roofing job. He's
Dachshund
actually
Grandma
a pretty good
Israel.
worker when he's working.
Why are people fleeing and starving? Carrie. Christopher ATX. Carrie treated good unless you oppose him, right?
Is YouTube
Sandy
down
Foster.
today?
Wow, maybe he will start to support his kids. Winston Smith. Ninja 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 ninja.
The hell is that?
Ninja 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 ninja.
The frick kind of a thing is that? Holy jeez. I don't even see that. Who did that? And what was that? Who put all those emojis, whatever the hell that was in there? It actually blew up my thing. And it stopped working. And it was like a ninja thing. That's weird. That was Winston Smith.
Dachshund Grandma Israel. Carrie, because they are leaving, take the blinders off.
I don't know what happened to the text-to-speech there. It blew up. Quit doing that. Winston Smith, don't do that.
Yes. Robert S. Cabin open mouth smile. So Tommy, you like that bear getting into that freezer and the goal of him not to even close the lid back now. Carrie.
Yeah.
No, they are
Great
not starving
video.
in Russia. Get your facts straight, PPL.
Shows that you're living in the middle of
Grandma
nowhere
Israel.
there if you got bears.
Carrie has lost her freaking mind. Smooth operator. Nice job, Winston. Now the chat reader is busted.
Yeah.
Adamus Rex.
Busted
Carrie
it.
ISNT, the brightest bulb. Christopher ATX. Carrie, you have blinders on about everything. Winston Smith. Okay, I want to do it again. Cam of Worms. Catamus Rex, she'll be the first to call us brainwashed liberals and tell us to do our own research, though. Catamus Rex. Of course. Smooth operator. Big up, Winston. I met my ND wife in a YouTube chat. Peanuts pump. Do it again, Winston.
No, don't do it
Mossad.
again.
The USSR.
I don't know how that happened because
Black Bear.
I couldn't
Carrie
see it in the chat here.
World Affairs
Somebody
by Stoner
deleted
high in
or
a ditch.
something.
Cam of Worms.
Didn't appear in
I
my
would
chat,
love
but
to
yet
hear
it appeared on
Carrie's
the
perspective of Russia. Catamus Rex.
reader.
And also run back here crying when Queenie shits all over her. Smooth operator. Peanuts pump, come on. Linda Liu. Citizens X, a true story in Russian about a serial K. Winston Smith. I like ninja 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 ninja.
Well, I have it set that to
Israel.
not read out emojis, so why the hell is it reading them out?
Starts a civil war. Sandy Foster. Kick him TT. Carrie. Poke the bear too many times. I think Putin was good so far, dummies. I met my ND wife in a YouTube chat. Peanuts pump. My ninja. Sandy Foster. Carrie following that logic. Putin is good for dummy Queenie. Catamus Rex. Carrie, are you an adult? Smooth operator. Jectocito cuz. Sable S music videos. Hi Tommy.
Hey Tommy. Hey Sable.
Sable S music
I'm saying hi
videos.
to myself.
Link.
Trying to figure it out here.
Dachshund Grandma Israel. Is Carrie a rich Russian? Regular folks are fleeing. Smooth operator. We got Sable in the chat. Sandy Foster. Tommy, just mod Rex and we will handle Winston.
Yeah, exactly. We need some help. Winston is trying to spam us.
Of Potters of Aurasiu. Catamus Rex. Go Putin Queenie. Tyson Hook. Don't worry y'all, NATO will keep the peace.
Trying to find out that part here where you can select what to read. But
Catamus Rex. Carrie claims she is Russian. Mossad. NATO. Dachshund Grandma Israel. Tommy Temper, you remember the young Russian streamer he left too. Catamus Rex. But when I asked her a basic question, couldn't he answer it right away? Robert
yeah,
S.
there was a
Cabin
Russian streamer that I was
smile.
following that wanted to leave Russia.
Video out there, Tommy, of the mama bear and her 3 cubps coming to visit as well.
Oh wow.
Cam of Worms. Carrie thinks
that out.
Russia is a magical land free of starvation. God King Putin personally provides their food himself.
Yeah, it's
Sandy
still like
Foster.
living under
Carrie
communism
Rougeau
over there.
wouldn't be able to go on YouTube if she lived in Russia. Robert S. Cabin open mouth smile.
You'd have CIA banging on your
Dachshund
door.
Grandma
There's
Israel.
no doubt about that.
Tommy Temper, I follow him now. They left.
Wow. Interesting.
Mossad.
Well, he was pretty
Follow the
vocal.
Yellow Brick Road.
I would have expected that they'd be banging on
Carrie.
his door, the
Yes, we can
CIA or
Sandy
whatever.
Foster.
No, the
Sandy
KGB
Foster. Queenie Kami.
in Russia.
Sandy Foster. No, you can't carry.
51 in the house. Thanks a lot for checking us out. Hit that sub button if you're just watching. See how we look on the screen here.
Carry. It is called a VPN. Catamus Rex. Putin has been
VPN.
voted in for 30 years. He must be doing something right, Queenie. Cam of Worms. Why do you need a VPN? Dachshund Grandma Israel. Tommy Temper in Thailand. Now seems to be a lot of Russians there, but Russia is so good. Tyson Hook. Lol. Sandy Foster. Great question, Cam. Linda Liu. I seen a Russian couple on YT the other day.
There. I adjusted that logo a little bit.
Catamus Rex. Good story.
30 years? You gotta be kidding me. You must be
Can
doing
of
something
worms.
right. Yeah.
Russia is great. We can get on YouTube, but only if we backdoor it through a VPN. Just don't get caught.
Yeah, exactly. That's probably the last word there. You need a VPN to get your YouTube signal out of Russia. Otherwise, KGB will be watching everything you do.
Dachshund Grandma Israel.
Stand behind
I
you.
also follow a dachshund owner that fled Russia.
Oh, wow. I have to cut my fingernails. Somebody mentioned something about a manicure.
Linda Lou.
I think
They
I
were
need a
just showing their
manicure.
home. Sandy Foster. Imagine Queenie proteing the Russian government from the side of the road. Wonder how long that would last.
Oops. Look at my fingernails are starting to get long. Especially this one here.
Cam of Worms. Alexei Navalny would still be alive today if he just used a VPN.
I'll go out my deck and trim my fingernails out there. That way, when the fingernails fly, they don't
Tyson
go all
Hook.
over.
How long's Trudeau lead Canada for now? He must be doing something right by Queenie's logic.
Well, the next election
Harry,
in Canada
Papadas
is a
about
year
Rossio.
from November. So November, then 1 year. So we're still more than a year away from an election in Canada. So we got to stick with them, unfortunately.
We had 2 bags of grass, 75 pellets of mescaline, 5 sheets of high-powered blotter acid, a salt shaker half full of cocaine, and a whole
Sandy Foster. Carrie, come on, TC is waiting. Give us the news.
I'm going to delete that one.
a case of Budweiser, a pint of raw ether, and 2 dozen amyls.
Let's do that. Ah. Such a nice day.
Dachshund Grandma Israel. Tommy Temper, I am sorry, but protesting tax isn't going to get them to repeal it. I am glad you are being with your family.
Well, I'm all for protesting the tax, like I am. Don't get me wrong there. I don't want the tax, but the way to get rid of the tax is to replace Trudeau and the Liberal government and put the Conservatives in there. The Conservatives have vowed to kill the tax. They will get rid of the tax. So all we have to do is elect a new government. And that being said, the Liberals are really losing in the polls. So if there was an election today, the Liberals would lose. So
Dachshund
as long as
Grandma Israel. You
as long
have
as we
to
can hold
vote
it
them out.
for another
Smooth
year,
operator.
we're good.
Dan Chicos has an interesting YouTuber showing average Russian life.
Oh, really? Let me highlight that, copy it, and drop it in a window here. See if I can find
Robert
that.
S. Cabin open mouth smile. Yes, Tommy, I live back in a holler in the Smoky Mountains in Tennessee. Cam of Worms.
Roger
Are
that.
Canadian politicians different than American politicians? Do they always tell the truth and follow through on campaign promises?
I'm subscribed to
Sandy
the
Foster.
Shikaz family, believe it or
However,
not.
the election will be in October 25th, a lifetime in politics.
But I see that
Pray
Shikaz does
for
not
the
do
grip
live
will dry out
videos.
Tommy.
So that's why I
Catamus
don't really
Rex.
watch much.
Always Cam we re-Canadian.
You know what? I probably watch more live videos than anything. And if this channel doesn't do lives, then I don't really watch that
Burns.
much of it,
Catfish Rex
unfortunately.
mother does her laundry. Tyson Hook. They vowed to axe the tax, and we all know politicians never ever lie.
Yeah, but
Can
he'll
of
be
worms.
running his
That
campaign
is
on
amazing, Cat.
axing the
Dachshund
tax.
Grandma
His
is
campaign
real.
is axing the
But
tax.
Tommy on the
Oliver.
side of the road neglecting family 1T work. Catamus Rex. Burn Peter Lol. Cam of Worms. I know I am going to vote for Biden in November because he still hasn't cancelled my student loans.
You better get Bernie, sick Bernie on him. He'll get Biden to change his mind there. Get working on that.
I might be under the alcofluence of alcohol.
Martin,
Grandma is real.
I think so.
Cam of worms lol.
It actually read your words too.
F the left. Prove you're Canadian, didn't he think so?
Pretty much.
Tyson Hook. Didn't Trump run on building a wall? How'd that work out? Haha. Sandy Foster. So without Dwayne, who would be taking care of QS son? So much for saving the children.
Well, what I see is that even if the wall is there, they still find ways of circumventing the wall, like ladders to get over it. They actually seen them where they hook a giant ladder up on one side, pull up another ladder, put it on the other side, and they're just use the ladder to go right over the wall. So the wall is kind of a symbol more than anything. But, you know.
Jackson Grandma is real. Sandy Foster, I am sorry. She will regret not seeing her kids.
Government has to start enforcing policy.
Her calling for children to come is gross with her constantly high and screaming filth. No child should be anywhere near her. Peter Burns. Bernie said Biden will drop out before the Dem convention. Catamus Rex.
Probably.
Exactly. Sandy, when she takes off with a new man, I wonder if she'll take him with her.
Biden is their front man on the Dem side.
Yes, bringing back the Children's Crusade. Sandy, this year is the 812-year anniversary. Sandy Foster. Failure Ottawa convoy save the children axe the tax. Sandy Foster. Get those kids out of the basement.
Tommy Temper.
I am still here just. Dachshund Grandma is real. Without family nothing is worth it.
Tommy Temper.
On my phone. Tyson Hook. Tommy is just poopin'. Dachshund Grandma is real. Poop happens. F the left. It worked except the treasonous Biden administration opened the border.
Tommy Temper.
Did you say pooping or popping? I met my ND wife in a YouTube chat. Peanuts pump. Poop happens when you party naked. Dachshund Grandma is real. Lol. Cam of worms. We don't have open borders. F the left. Imagine being a pro-Hamas Democrat in 2025. Yikes. Carrie. Hand orange covering eyes. Cam of worms. WTF up.
Tommy Temper.
Loose lips sink ships. Tyson Hook. Tommy's got open bowels.
Sandy Foster. Queenie is the expert on poo around here. Martin Gingerich. Walls do work for the most part. Israel and EYGPT have had decent success. Bullets Barbecue. 13 House Democrats vote for resolution condemning Biden's open border policies. Cam of Worms. We all knew she was too comfortable picking up that dog poop for the hat burning. F the left. Is Al taking the train to have lunch with Anarchy Princess again soon? Cam of Worms. We don't have open borders. Bullets Barbecue. 13 House Democrats vote for resolution condemning Biden's open border policies.
There you go. Open border policies, yeah. You don't have open borders, but you have open border policies. That's the point.
Catamus Rex. Her squeeze is God's firmament. Anyone know who that is?
And we do in
Sandy
Canada here
Foster.
too.
F the left, you should ask him. Ah ha ha ha, don't be scared.
In other words, if you come over the border illegally at a non-entry
F
point,
the left. We have open migration.
you're not kicked back out.
Peter Burns. Alan
You're
Dean are
welcomed
both
in.
to be on Polypepple panel.
Is the way it works around here.
Bullets Barbecue. Facts Matter Cam. F the left. Ha ha. Dachshund Grandma Israel. Catamus Rex thought it was poo scissors. Cam of Worms. If we had open borders, then Brett would be able to cross freely. Sandy Foster. Pooh dumped her dachshund. Catamus Rex. Maybe an
Wow.
alt.
Open border policy as far as letting people, enter the country. With the, hey,
Dachshund
here's your
Grandma
paperwork.
Israel.
Come and see us in a couple of
Lol,
years.
Sandy Foster, I see what you did there.
What did Sandy do?
Carrie.
Who
Gracia
dumped
Padres
Queenie?
Venado ISSA.
I thought Pooh and
Bullets
Queenie were
Barbecue.
getting
They
along
took
pretty
down
well
Charlie
there.
Cheese Dick's channel already.
And he was handling her, what do you call it? God mod. The God mod. Where's the God mod?
Sandy
Haven't seen
Foster.
a God mod around here
Pooh
lately.
Scissors.
The way to handle a God mod is to don't give too many people a wrench, right? Because sooner or later you'll give a bad guy a wrench accidentally, and then you're screwed.
F the left. Will Mo and Sandy ever show their DD 214? Didn't he think so?
Sandy. What's Sandy up to?
Cam of Worms. There is not unrestricted movement of people and goods across the U.S. border. We do not have open borders.
Correct. The borders are not open.
Catamus Rex.
But
Connect no carry.
governments,
Sandy Foster.
U.S.
F the
and
left, you
Canadian
idiot.
have
I am
kind
Canadian. I don't have one of those.
it's a so-called
Bullets
open
Barbecue.
border policy.
13
It's a
House
kind of a
Democrats
thing
vote
where
for resolution condemning Biden's open border policies.
the government leaders say, well, yeah, come on in. Come on in. We're not preventing you from coming in. In other words, they're sort of inviting people in, and like the whole environment is like welcoming.
Dachshund Grandma Israel. F the left. Do you need to see mine too? I will take their word. They are veterans.
That's part and parcel
F
of
the left.
open border
Same
policy is
difference.
what the leaders say. And
Catamus
that
Rex.
the Democrats are
Why
like,
would
oh
they have
yeah,
to
come
F
on
the
in,
left?
come on in. Meanwhile, Trump is like, well,
Sandy Foster.
we'll be
Thank you,
building a
Dachshund.
new wall
Cam of Worms.
if I get
Welcoming
in, and we'll
immigrants,
make
ISNT, open
Mexico
borders.
pay for
F the left.
it.
Well, that's your fault.
What do I need to do? My Trump imitation here? Where's my Trump wig? I need to
Cam
throw
of
it on.
Worms.
It's itchy though.
Encouraging immigration, ISNT, open borders. Sandy Foster. F the left, you really are an idiot.
Catamus Rex. We know how you feel about immigrants, Tommy Temper. You don't have to keep beating it to death.
Well,
Peter
yeah,
Burns.
I'm not.
Sandy proudly wears her Luftwaffe uniform. Cam of Worms.
You know, but if you're...
Unrestricted movement across borders or open borders. Dachshund Grandma Israel. Sandy Foster, there
like
is
over in
no
Europe.
reason for you,
You know,
to
like
lie
in Europe
about
it's
that.
different. But it's mostly for travel
Paul.
in Europe, you know,
Bullets
where you can go
barbecue.
across borders.
Stolen valor is a huge problem. Sandy Foster. Exactly, you Dachshund.
Stolen valor.
Catamus Rex. I am Russian. F the left. Imagine standing up for a liberal radical. A sucker is born every day. Sandy Foster. Barbecue, how did you serve your country? Catamus Rex. Amogu napakat ad terabarsinu. Dachshund Grandma Israel. I will forever be proud of my and my husband's service. I miss being in the military. Catamus Rex. Imagine caring what F the left has to say. Cam of Worms. Can I interest anyone in some quality Trump merchandise? I've got hats, shirts, sneakers, NFTs, Bibles.
I knew you were going to say
Bullets
Bibles.
Barbecue. President Biden, beginning on day one of his administration, systematically dismantled effective border security measures and interior immigration enforcement.
Well, they're extra to get Trump's signature in the Bible.
Conspiracy theorists believe that the government cares about them, the media never misleads them, and the multi-billion-pound pharmaceutical industries want to cure them. Sandy Foster. Cam, are those Bibles signed? Cam of Worms. You know it's Sandy. Sandy Foster.
Trump is
Who
selling
signs a
Bibles.
Bible?
Sandy. Didn't you hear? So Trump would maybe sign the Bible if he sells it. Get your Trump
Sable
Bible
S
now.
music
Yeah,
videos.
Sable.
Get your Trump Bible now.
I know.
Sandy
All of
Foster.
the lefties
Do
are
the
like
Bibles cost
pushing
more
that
if
whole
Trump signed them?
Trump Bible thing as being ha ha ha.
Sandy
like-
Foster. Sadly, I heard.
Yeah. So at the end of the day, it is what it is. But yeah, no. But what's with the students? So did you not see L.A. and all the damage that they did to the buildings, and then all the
Dachshund
garbage
Grandma
that they
Israel.
left? The students didn't clean the
Sandy
damn thing up,
Foster,
did they?
you know
They didn't come
where
back
I
the next day and
lean,
clean
but I
anything up.
don't support anyone signing God's word.
Needed like a
Sandy
D9 to come in there
Are those Bibles in motel
Caterpillar
rooms
to
where
clean
Trump
up the
took
crap.
his women?
They left
Carrie.
so much.
Fight for your children's future, time is up. Peter Burns. How much money does Canada donate to Columbia University? Cam of Worms.
Who knows?
We could talk about his growing signs of dementia and his lack of verbal cohesion. Sandy Foster.
Makes sense.
I don't either. Dachshund, that was not the best thing he did. Bullets Barbecue. Really so much for the environment at UCLA.
Yeah, exactly. They're real environmentalists over there.
Catamus Rex. Not really Carrie. Sable S music videos. I do not want Biden or Trump. Sandy Foster. Carrie preached that to Queenie, fight for her kids.
It's a nice day. Nice day to go shopping for stuff.
Catamus Rex.
For tomorrow.
She is Sandy in the ditch.
For going to
Catamus
the lake.
Rex. Avoiding them. Cam of Worms. I want whoever is going to forgive my student loans. DJ.
That would be Biden.
I don't want PP or Trudeau. Hello world.
Okay. Why
Walk,
doesn't
walk,
Biden
walk
legalize
around the
weed?
clock, Wolfman
Trudeau
Jack.
did. That's what
Catamus
got him
Rex.
all the votes.
Me too, Cam of Worms
Right?
law.
Like really?
God rides
Biden's
a Harley.
stupid for not legalizing
Alpha
weed at
Tenny
a
Buddy, hi everyone.
federal level.
Dachshund Grandma Israel.
Which is pretty much what the
Dairy
Dems want to
Queenie
do with
should
all
be with
drugs.
her family. That is
Legalize
the most
everything.
important thing we have.
Like in
Sandy Foster. How
Portland.
can Queenie tell us she is fighting for children when her own son is home and hasn't seen her in days? Linda Dyer.
There was a protest at McGill yesterday.
I think
Peter
Queenie's
Burns. Can
son
move
is
to
with
Iran and finish your
their
education.
dad there, looking after him in the house there. I'm not sure where Queenie is even. I haven't heard from her there today at all. I haven't, I didn't see her live. Unless she's live after I went live. Who knows? Protest at
Hello,
McGill.
world.
Yeah,
Trump
I saw
2024
the
people
pleb
OR
down there.
game over. Better look a little closer. You are under attack.
If you watch the
Adamus
pleb
Rex.
video, he kind of got treated
Programs
the
are
same
little
as I
kid to
did
say thank you
at the
for
rally in
fighting for
Edmonton.
our freedom every time he comes on camera. Bullets barbecue. Why doesn't he Trump promise to legalize? Sandy Foster. Imagine smoking weed in a snowstorm and not taking care of her own son. Dachshund Grandma Israel. Poor child told his mom he missed her so much. How can she leave him? Tommy Temper. It is not the same as mom. Catamus Rex.
Yeah,
Creepy
got a
as
point.
hell. God rides a Harley. Does Cam know he gets free college in Iran? At the left.
Yeah.
Imagine being the first Democrat president to lose the black vote. Cam of Worms.
Yikes.
I am not interested in furthering my college education, Peter. Dachshund Grandma Israel.
At least not in
It has
Iran.
left up to states to legalize it. Sable S music videos. Haha. Catamus Rex. She said he just sits in the basement with dad who drinks all the time they play video games.
Well, yeah. Well, I'm not, you know, it's unfortunate that my
Cam of
chat has
Worms.
turned into
I
a
wouldn't go back
rag on
for
Queenie
my
chat.
master S
You know what
in
I
the
mean?
States
Like,
either.
I don't want to just hear
Sable S music videos.
ragging on Queenie.
Ha 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 ha. Smooth operator. Queenie, are you in the background?
I don't think she is. But, you know, she doesn't need to come here and take a beating. I need something to drink, though. My
Catamus Rex. Every chat is a rag on Queenie Chad. Now she made her bed. Cam of Worms. Provide some content. Tommy, drive the direction of your channel. Sandy Foster. Oh, Tommy, Queenie rags on all of us every time she is here. Cam of Worms. Show us some riot porn. Black Bear. She openly flirts online in front of kid and kid's father. Dachshund Grandma Israel. Catamus Rex said it's great to be with your dad, but can T replace mom? Sable S music videos.
No.
Dachshund Grandma is an alien. Nuts and crackers. Peter Burns rubbed man goo in his hair. Smooth operator. Can we all just get along?
nuts
Linda
and
Dyer.
crackers in the
What
house.
comes around
Hey, good to
goes
see you.
around.
I need something
Smooth
to drink, though.
operator. One hand washes the other.
So
Dachshund
hang on,
Grandma
I'll be
is
right
real.
back.
Sable S music videos. We all got to be something. God rides a Harley. Powerball 200 million, Mega Millions 280 million. Cam of Worms. Free Palestine. Sable S music videos. Just joking, Dachshund Grandma. Dachshund Grandma is real. Sable S music videos. You don't bother me. Sable S music videos. Freedom. Catamus Rex. Can you imagine seeing that thing online and admitting it was your mom talking about her gash and Vagisil and flirting with dudes and getting stoned all day? T Shackles. I am so above nuts. DJ. She always asking for money donations. I need gas, I need propane.
Zero.
Nuts and crackers. Sable will be chosen as the next Wicked Witch of the East. Throw some water on that hog. Catamus Rex. She has 20 minutes from home. Why does she need gas money? Sandy Foster.
Need
Imagine
propane.
what the son's teacher are saying. Everyone laughing at her. God
Need
rides a
propane for the
Harley.
heater in the
Save the deer.
motorhome.
Sable
and
S
whatever.
music videos.
Running your vehicle for charging batteries and stuff.
Catamus Rex. That channel is going to haunt that poor kid. Catamus Rex. I said gas, not propane.
Well, you need gas in the vehicle to drive back and forth because she doesn't live there. She lives in Red Deer. No, it's not Red Deer. Sylvan Lake.
Sandy
Sylvan
Foster.
Lake.
She has a lot of gas Rex. Catamus Rex.
And that's
she has 20 minutes from
Lacombe.
home. Catamus
On the highway
Rex.
by Lacombe.
Give me a break, lol. DJ.
Yeah.
So she can money.
Could be 20 minutes, half hour. Who knows?
Dachshund Grandma is real. No, Tommy, she doesn't need propane. She didn't turn it on. She had a full tank. Catamus Rex. She said 20 minutes. Sandy Foster. Check day wasn't long ago, Tommy.
Well, she's out there and she's boots on the ground and she's giving you the info of what's happening down there. So, you know, give her the kudos for that. At least you have a bit of info of what's happening. Most other places, there's not much info. So, yeah. Well, if you don't like what she's doing,
God
you
rides
know,
a Harley.
don't watch her.
For the love of God, it's all Queenie chat all the time. I am out of here.
Yeah, exactly.
Sandy Foster. Boots in the car or tent, you mean?
There you go. Graz in here. He's a
Catamus
mod.
Rex.
Now I lost a good mod
Boots on the
because all you're
ground.
doing
The
is talking
info is
about
them
Queenie.
sitting at a tent smoking or
So,
sitting in her car getting stoned, lol.
Get over it.
DJ. She in her car, how do we know she there? Catamus Rex. Oh well.
Let's see what else is going on. TikTok. Okay, I just opened up a TikTok account on okay, well actually I've been on TikTok for a while, but I just opened up it on my browser so that I can actually look at TikTok, and it is pretty ridiculous.
JLR. If she can afford it, should not be there.
The
Catamus
stuff that you
Rex.
see is
She
ridiculous.
doesn't even wave a flag. Sandy Foster. When was the last time anyone saw Queenie hold a sign on the line? Dachshund Grandma
Lots of
is
people
real.
dancing.
They are talking about Boeing deaths on news, the whistleblowers. Sandy Foster.
Yeah, you have
Karen,
the
tell us.
aviation
Black Bear.
whistleblowers.
So much smoking weed and screaming, I thought we'd con people.
When
Can
people
of
have
worms.
passed away
Why is
recently. What's
MAGA
going on
so
with that?
upset about the TikTok ban?
Yeah, the TikTok ban. Well, I think that what will happen is if they get banned, they'll just sell off part of the company or something to some U.S.
Deb's Crazy Daily.
conglomerate
Who cares
to
what
keep it
certain
operating
people
in the
are
U.S.
doing? There
I don't
are
know.
a heck of a lot of other important issues to focus on in the world.
That's what people are
Catamus
saying.
Rex. Curious.
Yeah, a lot of stupid
Catamus
stuff on.
Rex. You do Deb's Crazy Daily.
I don't know if I can
here.
pick this up here.
Dachshund Grandma is real. I think Boeing killed them.
You know, like this. You know, this is typical TikTok right here. This little one above my head. You know,
Friend.
two girls sitting
Yeah,
there
Black Bear,
dancing.
that's what I thought too. The only thing I wanted to
You know.
attack when I was high was a bag of Cheetos. God
Like, look
rides
at
a
that.
Harley.
It's a
Second
20-second
Boeing
video of two
whistleblower
girls
dead
dancing.
in 2 months.
Really?
Cam of Worms. Their choice is to sell it off or be banned within the U.S. for security purposes. Dachshund Grandma is real. Exactly. God rides a Harley.
You know, look at this. TikTok. So you want to be watching that all day?
Deb's Crazy Daily. Catamus Rex. I usually pop in to say my hello, then I am gone like the wind. Queenie After Dark. Is there not anything else to F and talk about than me?
Yeah, exactly, Queenie. Well, we could be watching these TikTokers. Like, look at
Catamus
every one
Rex.
of these. It's like a
There it
20-second
is.
video
Cam
of
Worms. You know who wants us watching that all day, China. Queenie After Dark.
kind of nothingness.
Reached 12K subs, thank you. Catamus Rex. Than.
But I guess you get connected to the person with the, you know, the actual person. So then you see their videos over and over. So it's kind of similar to YouTube. But, you know, it's
Dachshund
pretty
Grandma is
hokey
real.
over on TikTok.
God rides a
You know, like,
Harley.
look at this.
They are
That's a
making it
video.
awfully obvious, guarantee they. Catamus Rex. Congrats on all the little kids subbing to your creepy channel. Ren. Vine was better only 7 seconds. Catamus Rex. No chatters aside from your mods or people who can stand you. God rides a Harley. Agrees with Cam of Worms, miracle do happen. Queenie After Dark. Congrats Maxime on us smelling you over here. Catamus Rex. What a burn. Sandy Foster. Queenie, how's the sign holding going? Cam
Guess
of
we'll
Worms.
find out.
Don T forget her god mod cat. Catamus Rex. Queenie, I heard you got catfished.
Catfished? Yeah, what happened, Queenie? I heard that panel got taken down or something there. The Beers and Cheers.
Sandy Foster. Cindy
Striked or something.
catfished her.
What was the deal with that? If you know anything about it. At least
Queenie
I don't know
After
anything
Dark.
about it. Chat was
Nope,
saying something about it.
Maxime. God rides a Harley. Save the butter knives.
Hang on, Gra. You said you were out of here because everyone was
Cam of
talking
Worms.
about Queenie.
God rides a Harley. There's a reason the Chinese version of TikTok isn't the same as what they provide to us. Catamus
Yeah,
Rex.
probably different.
Your squeeze is Cindy lol. Queenie After Dark. No, she didn't. That's a lie. Dachshund Grandma
Chinese
Trio.
version of
A
TikTok
lot
has
of
a
the
social credit
students
score.
protesting
And
had their loans forgiven, then wish death to America.
if your score isn't high enough in
Hill.
China,
Good
you
afternoon,
can't charge your
Tommy and
electric
Chatters.
car
Catamus Rex.
or go on a bus
Get him
ride.
to come visit you
Transit.
then. Sandy Foster. Oh come on Queenie, we know it's true. Cam of Worms. Not probably Tommy, definitely. Queenie After Dark. My squeeze is not. Queenie After Dark. No, it's not. Sandy Foster. Did Dwayne kick you out, Queenie? Carrie. Why don't you all grow up? Black Bear. Why does Queenie use paddle hands? Dachshund Grandma Israel. I tried to change subjects.
Yeah, I
Tommy
know.
Temper.
I
Can
know.
of Worms. Queenie is
you know,
the new
what am I
Corinne,
gonna do?
bringing that freedom puss.
Hey, what happened to my stream here? I'm fooling around with the background here. Lost my camera. There we go. I know what. I was showing you somebody else's web page or something there. YouTube channel.
Frank.
Corinne.
Queenie is the new Ram Ranch.
Ram Ranch. We know all about Ram Ranch. 6635 in the house.
Christopher ATX. Houston is flooding.
What?
God rides a Harley. Damn Frank, haha. Cam of Worms. Her milkshake brings all the freedom fighters to the yard, and by yard I mean parking lot with a bouncy castle they can let their kids play in. Black Bear.
Oh, that's funny.
Queenie, please don't squeeze anyone we read of mice and men. Queenie of Cell Block Poop. Incoming poop toss. Dachshund Grandma Israel. Christopher ATX, it's bad there. Queenie After Dark. There are two guys that I have no idea who they are and they email me, but that's it, my squeeze. I have his number and know who he is, so quit lying lol. God rides a Harley. Houston has been flooding since last night. Christopher ATX. Yes, it is DG and getting worse.
Wow. Houston flooding, not good. Rioting in LA. And I wonder what other university is going to be something
Dachshund
going
Grandma Israel.
big.
Storms have been so bad this spring.
Where the
Sandy
police are going
Foster.
to move in.
Stones just opened in Houston. SC. Hello from South Kakalakli 21 SC.
What do you mean the Stones just opened in the Rolling Stones? Open concert in Houston? Or hailstones just are falling in Houston? How do you like my music selection?
Sandy Foster. So Queenie going to visit your son this weekend. Dachshund
I'm gonna get a
grandma is
strike.
real. Where I lived when my kids were young got hit by a tornado. Queenie After Dark. Actually, Mosh's community knows my squeeze and he has come on there, so quit lying. Catamus Rex. Have you spoken to him on the phone? Queenie After Dark. God rides a Harley. Fred and Wilma. Queenie After Dark. Yes, you dummy Maxime, I said that many times. Catamus Rex. What did you to do, Oilers fan? Black Bear. Flirting in front of your child and in your child's father's home is a dirty thing. Linda Lou. Hey Gra. Smooth operator. Prayers for Houston. Catamus Rex. Hasn't he been seen since he visited with you, lol? Cam of Worms. Oh my goodness, I love LOL cows online relationships. Sandy Foster.
What next?
Rex another catfish. God rides a Harley. Linda Lou much love. Queenie After Dark. Why are you letting God rides a Harley attack when you took BBQs away, Tommy?
Okay, hang on.
Catamus
Oh
Rex.
no.
For
Now
sure,
it's
Sandy Law.
because Gra has a wrench. Okay, what do I need to do? Take away Gra's wrench? Because he's attacking and he has a wrench now. Okay, Gra, I'm going to have to take your wrench away. Stand by. We'll appease Queenie. And then the chat will go berserk when I do that. Watch. No, I'm not going to do that.
Cam of Worms.
But
ISNT being
Gra,
toxic.
remember what you say.
Linda Lou.
Because you have a
Private
wrench,
is
you
your
got to
no
be a
mod for
nice
you.
nice
Dachshund
mod. You
grandma
can't
is real.
be
ILL
a toxic
keep
mod.
My 40-year real relationship.
Who did I attack?
Queenie After Dark. Yup. Queenie After Dark. It's only fair. God rides a Harley. Who did I attack? Mossad. Gra knocked up Bike Girl.
Okay, I'll just watch.
ATX.
Okay, we'll just watch
He
Graf
hasn't
from now
said
on.
anything.
If he keeps attacking
Black Bear.
Queenie, then he'll
Deletes.
lose the wrench. No attacking. I can't
Barbecue
have.
wasn't
Put it
TA
this way:
mod and
I
he
can't
was
have a
told he was
mod
not a mod.
attacking anyone, even Queenie.
of cell block
Even
poop.
Queenie.
Tommy
Okay.
keeps sucking that green gash.
Oh my.
Linda Lou. She is just jealous. Cam of Worms. Q Nation.
Meanwhile,
God rides a Harley.
people are coming
Yeah,
in
keep
here and going,
watching
"What
when
the
he-
hell kind of a
Right.
channel is this?"
He pretended to be doxxed, that's why he got a wrench. Dachshund grandma is real. Well, you can beat them, join them, Queenie, you don't no fair. Queenie After Dark. He attacked me, calling me and my squeeze Fred and Wilma, don't let him snow you. Sassy sweet
Yeah,
okay.
don't call
Well
names.
then Queenie
Gra.
shouldn't he attack others, period. Mossad. I love
Keep
Queenie.
watching me. Well, remember, I'm here. This is a game.
Queenie
It's,
of
it's sort of a
Cell Block
game,
Poop.
and it's fun.
Tommy,
And it's a
you
fun
allowed
game.
Bad Block
Okay, the
Poop
internet.
tossing Queenie to attack
It's a
people
fun
for
game.
2 years. Catamus Rex. It's Cindy using a voice changer.
Just make
Cam
sure
of
you're having
Worms.
fun.
Frida and William Flintstone. Linda
Okay,
Lou.
but I
It
gotta
has the
go make
merry-go-round of mods.
some lunch here. So
Right.
stand by. I'll be back.
BBQ was not a
Don't
mod,
get
I
out of
was told
control
it was
here
not
because
to
I don't
live.
want my channel taken down.
Sandy Foster.
Gra,
You don't
delete
have a
any
squeeze,
really
Queenie,
bad
come on, now
comments.
be
Okay,
real.
we at
God
least
rides a
I at
Harley.
least need one wrench in
Said
here.
Fred and Wilma referring to the Stones appearing in Houston. Ren. Bull. Mossad. Queenie is beautiful. Sandy Foster. Soon Rex and I will be mods. Carrie. Queenie is an awesome person. Queenie After Dark. Think what you want, Sandy SOSTURE. Dachshund grandma is real. Actual fact, my dad looked just like Fred Flintstone. He has been gone 24 years. Sandy Foster. I didn't know that graph. Catamus Rex. Someone is going to be releasing Queenie S Sext soon. Queenie After Dark. Carrie is my guy, not real. Sandy Foster. Jesus Rex. Dachshund grandma is real. I miss him. Queenie After Dark. He was on Mosh, you dummies. Ren. Bullets was name calling in here, so there's that. Mossad. Tommy is going poop. Cam of Worms. She looks just like John Goodman when she wears orange. Linda Lou. You can't be considered a good person when you cuss and call names every day. Carrie. Lol Queenie After Dark. Christopher ATX. Queenie thinks because someone spoke to her a couple of times they are now in a relationship, childish mind. Heard 'em.
I got a call from a policeman telling me my wife had been in a car accident. Is she okay? Well, she does have 2 bumps and a very large gash. He replied, I know that, but is she injured in any way?
Mossad. Tommy is making lamb fries. T Shackles. How many times will No Nut Z stream go down tonight? Cam of Worms. It's not an uncommon living arrangement in white trash households.
You see, things aren't different here.
Queenie After Dark. Don T, tell me what to do in my life. What you all say has nothing to bear on me. Sandy Foster. The bigger question is, can Newfie actually end a StreamYard?
That's fun. Oh, did she get StreamYard working? I didn't know that. I didn't see her
Black
live
Bear.
lately.
Her online loves are like the hundreds of trucks coming, 4,000 Mohawks, tractors, people flooding in, and her taking out police. Frank. Imagine being butthurt by a wrench BBQ. Mossad. Starbucks is a lefty business, how dare you, Tommy? Queenie After Dark. Get over it, mad that I have guys talking to me, lick gash.
Yeah.
God rides a Harley. Yawns,
Starbucks.
farts, and adjust. Linda Lou. She was screaming in Jeff S. last night. Sandy Foster.
Not
No,
advertising
she
it.
didn't, TT. Cam of
It's
Worms.
just a cup over
Free
here.
Palestine.
But yeah, I don't like the lefty company. I don't usually shop there. Like, I probably more shop at Tim Hortons than I don't really like
Sandy
the Starbucks
Foster.
coffee.
Rumor is Lamont is going to cancel Newfie's StreamYard.
Uh-oh. Lamont. Who's Lamont? Her hubby? Sandy's
After
doxing?
Dark.
Okay, Sandy, what
Sandy
are you
is
doxing?
doxing Tommy. Carrie. Tell them Queenie After Dark, they got some hard heads.
Yeah,
Sandy
who's
Foster.
Lamont? Is that
Queenie
doxing?
doesn't shop at Tim Hortons, wonder why. Sandy Foster. Noof's hubby. Dachshund Grandma Israel. I don't care who the hell talks to you. You are a neglectful parent for a lost cause. Kids are more important than any government. Mossad. I am scared. Sandy Foster. I have no idea. Sandy Foster. No, it's not his name. Catamus Rex. It's not his name, lol. Cam of Worms. You know Queenie S sending those old high school photos of her on her Stone Age singles dating profile. Peter Burns. Lamont Fred Sanford's son. Christopher ATX. It's well known who he is, she talks about him. Black Bear. Believe me, no respectable native woman would ever say gash. Sandy Foster. TT Lamont is what we all call Newfie's husband, she calls him that as well.
Oh, okay. Well, no, but I was wondering why
Grandma
Queenie
Israel.
was saying you were doxing.
Well,
What were you
Black
doxing?
Bear,
Who were you doxing?
respectful is the key
what was
word
that all about?
there. Catamus Rex. No woman, period, lol.
You know, when you come home at night, or, you know, after a hard day at work or out there shopping or something, do you take your bra off and fling it
Sandy
across the
Foster.
room?
I
Is
have
that like
no idea
something
what
that you
she
do?
is talking about.
And Like, that's the first thing that I want to know. That's the question of the hour here. Do you fling your bra across the room when you get home? That's I should actually make that the title of the stream here, so that it's a it's a theme, so that people come in here and answer the question.
Catamus Rex.
Hey, don't
Why
just
is that
ask
what you
it.
do, Tommy
Answer the
Temper?
question.
Queenie
Don't
After
put the
Dark.
question on me. It's not about me.
They don't have to
About
say
you.
us hide about our lives and who is in them.
Yeah.
Cam of Worms. Every
I'm thinking
time.
of selling
Grandma Israel.
Tommy Temper
After
brand
40
bra
years,
in the
I
Tommy
am
Temper
still
store.
happy to see hubby when he gets home from work. Mossad.
It'll be a
Tommy
bra
sells
with like
lingerie
2 hands
merchandise
on
in
it.
his store. Sandy Foster. Bullets does that. Queenie
Just thought
After
of that.
Dark. They have said Dwayne's name and they don't have a right to. Catamus Rex.
There you go.
Everything
Dash
say
and
is about
Grandma
you.
says yes.
God rides a Harley. Peter Burns doesn't wear a bra, but he should. The Mother Trucker Show. You have to wear one, so no. Frank. What is this War Games bra flinging? Sandy Foster. And Queenie, how did we find out his name? Peter Burns. Free the man boobs. Doxing Grandma is real.
Where's
Yes,
Bobbert?
absolutely Tommy Temper when I worked. Frank.
Wow.
Where is Bobbert?
I didn't know that
Catamus
was the
Rex.
thing, actually, until the other day when I saw a meme about
Oh,
that.
get a grip, Queenie After
And I
Dark.
thought,
ya
I
can.
laughed and I saw that.
React TV. Queenie is a bully. Stream
Never
Elements.
thought of that before.
Thanks for subscribing, Terry King. Mossad. Grandma is on
That's
fire.
right. Thanks for subbing.
Dachshund Grandma
Appreciate the
is real.
subs.
Dwayne has been on live stream fair game. Cam of Worms. Frida is looking for her William Flintstone. Sandy Foster. Queenie, you are reaching now, girl, ahaha. Cam of Worms. Dwayne wasn't her forever Flintstone. Queenie After Dark. Don't say my ex's name, you don't have the right. God rides a Harley. Say boobs 3 times, Troy will show up. Dachshund Grandma is real.
Where's
Are
Daisy?
you kidding?
Oh, no.
Bra ass are a torture product. Mossad. Boobs. Cam of Worms. Scrambling to make herself a victim in any way possible.
Okay, don't
See
talk
Mom,
about
Mrs.
Queenie's
Flintstone.
boyfriends,
Sandy Foster.
husbands, whatever.
Nice try, Queenie.
Leave them out of
Queenie
the
After Dark.
the
Tell them
situation.
to stop brining him in this Tommy.
There you go.
Mossad. Troy knocked up AOC. Sandy Foster. Don't whine to Tommy.
I'll have to put his name in the banned word list.
Frank. Queenie
Best way to stop
ISNTA
it.
bully, she is an idiot.
Ah. This is like General Hospital. Welcome.
Queenie
Yeah.
After Dark. Thank you, Tommy. React TV. She needs
Yeah, no
to take care of her
doxing.
children.
Leave people's names out of the
sad.
conversation.
Queenie is beautiful, leave her alone. Queenie After Dark. He has nothing to do with this. Dachshund Grandma is
True.
real. I want to know if it was a man or woman who invented the bra. Cam of Worms. Poor Queen Flintstone. Sandy Foster. Tommy, tell Queenie not to use my name in here, I haven't given her the right.
Well, it's your
Catamus
screen
Rex.
name. It's
Doxing
probably
all.
not your real
God
name
rides
anyway.
a
It's a
Harley.
screen name.
Pookie lied JR.
And who knows your real name? Does Queenie know your real name? Or is that your real name? I don't know.
Catamus Rex. She has told thousands what her name is, where she lives, what her kids' names are, her man. Dachshund Grandma is real. No one doxed Tommy, she put his name and face out there.
Well, yeah, but well, put it this way: you don't need to use people's names in my chat.
Frank.
Okay,
Zello now Tommy.
that's all. So don't, forget about the word dox. Just don't use people's personal names, whatever. She obviously doesn't
Foster.
want you to do that, so just don't do that.
She is driven by her neighbor all the time. God rides a Harley. My real name is Craven Moorhead. James Ottawa. 10
Zello.
more likes and 12
Queenie's
man
not
will
on
wear a dress
Zello.
and sing some Taylor Swift.
She unsubbed from
Canada
the
RV.
Ottawa
Queenie
channel.
drive everyone away again, lol. Cam of Worms. Get a spine, Tommy, stop catering to Queen Flintstone. Dachshund Grandma is real. Okay, whatever appeases her.
Well, I know,
Mosad.
but what happens is
doxed
you go
Hunter
over.
Biden.
She does her
Peter
video
Burns.
or whatever
Gross selling name
live,
tags in his
but you guys
unmentionables.
can't talk over there because she's banned everyone. But you know, so you come over here and spew on her here. Okay, I got to go and check on some food here. Be right back.
God rides a Harley. Lol and my delucates. Sandy Foster. Queenie uses Maxine all the time and that's not her screen name, so what's the difference? Mosad. Tommy eating frog legs. React TV. That is not a protest, it looks like a party. Sandy Foster. What wine are you or Queenie, what a warrior. Queenie After Dark. Yeah, I am going live soon, so there's that 12k 15k here we come in 8 weeks, holy bring it, let's go. Cam of Worms. Queen Flintstone is the softest Karen I have ever seen. God rides a Harley. Mosad drinks Bud Light. Cam of Worms. Remember to check your kids' phones, parents, see who they resubscribing to on YouTube. Sandy Foster. No one goes in your channel, Queenie Newfie has more views than you do. Frank. That will be a good alt cam. Catamus Rex. Queenie the Cloud Chaser lol. Mosad. Gra makes OnlyFans videos with AP. Catamus Rex. My best friend is Pat who's going to jail soon. Cam of Worms. Lol, she did Pat dirty. Queenie After Dark. That's a lie, you all come there so street fu. Canada RV. What's up with the AI bitch? Susan Knox. Oh hey cool kids here for lunch. God rides a Harley. Lol Mosad.
Okay.
Dachshund Grandma is real. I only watch to see her fail, which will happen. Government 1T put up with civil war talks, so I am just waiting. Peter Burns. Is AP still a thing? Sandy Foster. Rex Yano Queenie can do a vigil for Pat when he's in jail for 10 years. Cam of Worms. Nobody watches you, Queenie, there's nothing to see. Sandy Foster. Imagine giving money to a traitor to Canada. God rides a Harley. Have not seen AP in a minute. Mosad. Me either. Catamus Rex. Queenie going to need her head on a swivel with these precedents being set and her involvement in these things. Sandy Foster. Queenie After Dark. Grandma, you watch 'cause you love the gash, don't lie. Lion Roars. You guys know nothing about Pat King. Mosad. Tommy GPT a big wiener. Catamus Rex. People hate watch Queenie, she a circus show. Susan Knox. Catamus heard you repeated to TC what I talk about, herm surprise. Cam of Worms. Queen Flintstone going to complain about the homeless people eating all their tailgate party snacks. Sandy Foster. We know that Pat King is a traitor, that's all we need to know. Queenie After Dark. You still watch Maxime. Catamus Rex. I don't talk about you, Susan Knox. Canada RV. The AI can't even read lol.
It's not perfect.
God
Hey,
rides a
check
Harley.
out that corn dog.
Tommy,
It's
stop
burnt.
licking it.
It's a burnt corn dog. It tastes good. I'll eat it.
Lion roars. Sandy coming from you dumpster. Catamus Rex. Gross. Susan Knox. Actually, you told Carl what we were talking about. Someone in your midst told me. Catamus Rex. No idea what you referring to. God rides a Harley. Meanwhile in China.
Doesn't like apostrophes.
Queenie After Dark. They talk about everyone that's not a secret. Susan Knox. You said something about me being scorned by kids something. Christopher ATX. Why do people eat on stream? Mossad. Tommy buys his corn dogs from China.
Okay, I'm going to give you a review on the corn dog here right away. This is the no-name
Catamus Rex. Never
corn dog.
mention you, Susan Knox.
Crispy. A little burnt. Tastes a little burnt.
Susan
So whoever
Knox.
cooked this burnt
Okay.
it.
Canada RV. Didn't even read mine, haha.
Sometimes it skips. No, it got you. That time.
React TV. Better eat that before Queenie comes for it.
Not bad.
Susan Knox. Except I saw it you Musta 4G. Queenie After Dark. I am going live cause it's starting to look good here, lick my gash, lotta clowns. God rides a Harley. Powerball 200 million, Mega Millions 280 million, wish us luck.
Wow.
Susan Knox. Forgot. Cam of Worms. Yabba Dabba Don T be a stranger, Queen Flintstone. Canada RV. Lol React TV, she will eat Tommy too lol. Catamus Rex. Have a nice ditch party. Mossad. Tommy, is it beef or pork? Sandy Foster. Hope it's cold out, Queenie, haha.
Beef.
Catamus Rex. Well, tell me what I said then, Susan Knox, if you saw it.
I'm not sure. I think it's
Sandy
beef, though.
Foster.
Probably a mix.
Leave the RVK, Queenie, show us the ditch. Ezra Stahl. Can you do a backflip or not?
That was a good corn dog. Tasted just like the one at the exhibition.
Black Bear. Her Mohawk warriors turned out to be one dude with blue eyes and trucker beard. Canada RV. No one card, what you think, Sandy Foster smiles. Sandy Foster. So is this live from the RV or the tent? Cam of Worms. Lol Black Bear.
This is live from the deck, from the balcony. Is where we're at here.
Catamus
Live
Rex.
from the balcony.
Or the car.
From the crystal gondola.
Sandy Foster. Canada RV, obviously you do if you were answering me. Susan Knox. You told Carl the First was Kinty, remember you went and tattled to Carl the First had said I was used to scorn from children and then you went in there and told him. Ezra Stahl. Bro, can you do a backflip? Unsure if you didn't hear me ask.
Leftovers of everything.
Dachshund Grandma Israel.
Probably chicken, pork, beef,
Probably
who knows what's in a hot dog.
leftovers, Tommy temper like hot dogs. Froggy. Is there mud in the ditch? Pigs like mud. Sandy Foster. Susan, that makes no sense. Canada RV. That's cause you're so pathetic I must play lol. Sandy Foster. Chicken feet Tommy.
No doubt. Chicken feet. Hot dog. Not bad.
Ezra Stahl. Dude, why are you ignoring me? Can you do a backflip or not? Catamus Rex.
I can't do a
Susan
backflip,
Knox,
no.
I am sure he cared lol. Sandy Foster. Canada RV sure keep saying my name. Mossad. Pickled pig's feet are yummy.
Oh, yeah, I like pickled pig's feet with a little vinegar on it.
Canada RV. Sandy Foster. God rides a Harley.
It's like if you ever have a glass of beer
if you like
and you put an egg in it, raw egg.
Canada RV. Sandy Foster.
Yeah.
Canada RV.
Going to
Sandy
lake
Foster.
tomorrow, I think.
Lion roars. Tommy temper you going to the lake. Mossad. 1. Ezra Stahl. Who cooked your corn dog? Canada RV. HHAHAA.
I did.
Susan Knox. He does keep my name in his mouth and I was sure you took a jab.
Okay.
God
Hot air
rides a
fryer,
Harley.
390
Legs two.
degrees for
Sandy
8
Foster.
minutes. Burnt it.
Is Newfie here? Catamus Rex. Whatevs. Smooth operator. Sandy I haven't seen her. Mossad.
I think the
Tommy
temperature
likes
is too
head
high.
cheese.
Should turn it to 350. Or the time down to like 5 minutes, maybe from 8.
Susan Knox. Not everyone in your room is as solid as you think. Ezra Stahl. It looks slightly burnt but kinda good too lol.
It is burnt. Look at. See on the stick on this side of it, it really got burnt. And I never turned it over either, so it didn't cook evenly.
Canada RV. Right Susan Knox lol.
It's not bad though. It's that yellow, no name brand.
Susan Knox.
You know what I mean? Looks like Tim Hortons pizza.
That
Yeah,
is
they're selling
definitely
pizza there now.
Lion
Actually,
roars.
Luke
Looks
got
like
one.
Tim
He
Hortons
liked it.
pizza. Smooth operator. They always burn by the stick. Ezra Stahl. Free Palestine.
And then I burnt my
Catamus
fingers
Rex.
picking it up.
EU who eats corn dogs.
Well, I don't usually, we don't usually have corn dogs, but I
Super
wanted
salty.
to eat them up.
What
There was
is
4
up,
of them left in
everyone?
there.
Hand, purple, blue, peace, face, green, smiling
I
hand,
heated them all up.
waving. Canada RV. But Tommy doesn't care, he's okay and accepts all freaks lol. Cam of Worms. Free
Exactly.
Palestine. Sandy Foster. Did Queenie get trespassed from Tim Hortons? DJ. Free the hostages. Catamus Rex. Solid what I think. Susan Knox what do I think? Smooth operator. Sandy we don't know. God rides a Harley. Boobs, boobs, boobs.
Where's
Mossad.
Joy?
Gaza is now beachfront property. Canada RV. The Misfit Tommy Show.
I don't get it. I thought Gaza
Black
was
Bear.
where the
They only
Palestinians
taste good
live.
affairs.
Is not like their land? Gaza.
Susan Knox.
What was the
Jab.
deal with Gaza?
React TV. She's in her car again. Wow, what a protest. Peter Burns. Burnt sticks are painful. Ezra Stahl. Free Palestine, stop the bombs. Genocide is inexcusable. DJ. Canada RV.
Depends what you're doing with the corn
Canada
dog.
RV. Hi there, DJ.
Yeah, they burnt a little bit. It wasn't bad though. Not bad. I'd say it. I couldn't even taste the burnt taste after a while. Tasted normal. Corn doggy. It was a corn doggy style hot dog. Corn doggy style hot dog.
Dachshund Grandma is real. Black Bear, everything is better at a fair. Miss Angie Person shrugging. Hey folks. Super salty. Deport the rioters to Palestine.
It's Miss Angie coming back here like a real tuber with no other affiliation with any other tuber.
Dachshund Grandma is real. Hey Miss Angie.
Looking good.
Mossad. Angie got the hots for Randy Orton. Cam of Worms. From the Jordan River all the way to the Mediterranean Sea, Palestine shall be free.
Yeah, but don't.
Cam of worms.
Okay, do the
Who
Palestinians
doesn't
live in Gaza?
THE the
I thought
hots
Gaza
for the
was like
legend killer.
their land.
Susan Knox. We should deport Canadians. DJ. Free,
Yeah,
free
where
the
to?
hostages. Canada RV. Guess Miss Angie isn't married lol. D hibiscus cherry blossom. Queenie sitting in her car getting high watching everyone else protest. Ezra Stahl. Bruh, what do you mean deport the rioters? There's no rioters, just peaceful protesters. Canada RV. Hiya D. Mossad. Execute Order 66.
What's Order 66? Never heard about that one.
Dachshund Grandma Israel.
But if
Typical
you said
D.
it, I probably don't want to hear what it is. If you know what I mean.
Canada RV. That's cause she's lazy lol. D hibiscus cherry blossom. Hey Canada RV. Mossad. I sense a plot to destroy the Jedi. Canada RV. Has to conserve her body mass.
Oh boy. I see Queenie has a lot of friends in here.
Dachshund Grandma Israel. Mossad, you always sense that lol. DJ. Lol. God rides a Harley. Type 1 if you think Biden will start World War III. Cam of worms. Her enablers have already established that she can sit in her car and receive money. Dachshund Grandma Israel. 1. Canada RV. Queenie has friends no way lol. Super salty. 1. React TV. Not after last night. Mossad. Grandma, my jokes are cheesy. DJ. 1. Ezra Stahl. Gaza is the land of the Palestinians, it belongs to them and has for antiquity. Mossad. 1 Uno.
So there you go.
Dachshund Grandma
So you
Israel.
can't say that the Palestinians
Mossad,
don't have a
cheesy
place
is
to live
nice
or a
in this
land or a
world.
homeland.
D hibiscus cherry blossom. 1. Mossad. Grandma. Canada RV. I thought Tommy was Queenie's only friend.
Well, you know, I don't know. I'm just a YouTuber.
Dachshund Grandma Israel. Mossad, I have
I try
a
to be
baby
friends with
Yoda
everyone.
collection.
Try to be friends with everyone, but it's hard.
DJ. Nita RV. FRACBRADZADD. Bro looks like Count Dooku.
Nobody told me that.
D hibiscus cherry blossom. I just finished planting peas and carrots.
Oh, that'll be nice.
Miss Angie person shrugging. Dachshund Mossad temper have a good Friday.
Thank you. TGIF. Yeah,
Peter
it's Friday.
Burns. Biden is scared of protesters. He isn't going to start WW3.
Well, he came out with a statement, you know, kind of, sort of condemning the protesters.
FRACBRADZADD. Hey ex-Jedi. Mossad. I am the Mandalorian. Canada RV. I am raiding your garden D tie for the heads up. React TV. When Queenie attacked my wife it's on. Frank. It's only hard for Brett and Queenie cause they're whack jobs.
Well, yeah, I'm pretty sure that Queenie's attacked a lot of people, but, you know, her attacking is her having fun on the internet too, you know. Like a lot of this is just fun and games.
Why is your name Tommy Temper? Are you mad?
No, I'm named Tommy Temper after the famous puppet. This is
Mossad.
Tommy right here.
I must answer for my transgressions.
Okay, this is Tommy right here. Hey guys, Tommy Temper here. I'm the real Tommy Temper, not this dummy sitting behind me there. Okay, shut up out there for a minute.
FRACBRADZADD.
No. Shut up out there. I'm trying to talk.
Fei Fei.
Okay.
Dachshund
I'm the
Grandma
real
is
Tommy Temper.
Attacking is fun.
Okay.
Canada RV. Her attacking is her mental norm lol.
Yeah. Okay, anyways, this is Tommy Temper. You get back in your box, in your suitcase there, okay? Back in there, where you belong.
Looks like the dummy from Goosebumps. D hibiscus cherry blossom.
I don't know, but that's like about a
Fun for Queenie.
1960
Mean hatered.
50, 60,
sad.
dummy.
PS from Buffy the Vampire Slayer. God
That's
rides
an
a
old
Harley.
dummy.
Tommy has a Woody.
The real McCoy. It's the real McCoy. But anyways, that's what the channel... If you look at the very first video on this channel, it's Tommy Temper, which is the dummy, okay, in the video. So you'll have to go
Peter
back in my
Burns.
channel and see
The
that,
dummy
and then
sounds
you'll
like
understand what this channel is
Ezra
all about.
Stahl.
It was
70
the
of all
dummy's channel
infrastructure in Gaza
originally,
is
and then I
destroyed
took
by
over.
the IDF. They had a home, but they only have rubble and dead family members to go home to. Not to mention Israel continues to block food and water. FRACBRADZADD. Who is better, Anakin or Obi-Wan? Canada RV. It's a real boy. God rides a Harley. Ah ha ha ha, Peter. D hibiscus cherry blossom. Queenie is full of hate. DJ. Lol has a Woody. Mossad. Tommy sells that sex doll in his merch store. Ezra Stahl. Tommy Tempter supports a free Palestine. Super salty. No one group of people ever own land forever. Survival of the fittest will always prevail. Either you adjust to change or you will be insignificant. Canada RV. Right D. FRACBRADZADD. What we talking about? Mossad. Anakin. Dachshund Grandma Israel. FRACBRADZADD 842 Obi-Wan. Ezra Stahl.
Great
That is the
screen name.
craziest excuse for genocide I've heard yet. FRACBRADZADD. ABCDEFGHIJKM. Mossad.
Doesn't like your number
When
in
did
your
Egypt
name.
free the Jews? God rides a Harley. I have a Hamas sex toy. She blows herself up. Canada RV. Lol God rides a Harley. Super salty. Law of nature. Ezra
Yeah.
Stahl. If it is survival of the fittest, we will see how long you can stay for being tyrannical and murderous.
Super salty. Good to see you.
Mossad. Anakin brought balance to the Force. FRACBRADZADD. WTF. Mossad. Gra. FRACBRADZADD. Tommy, is that water?
It's water with this in it. Splenda. Like a zero sugar. Orange tangerine. Just a squirt of it in there, just to give it a little bit of flavor. But it is in a Starbucks cup. You know, I will have to
FRACBRADZADD.
try not to show that
No,
on
he
air.
left it in darkness. It's Otero. That is cool. Stream Elements. Thanks for subscribing, Pace It.
Hey, Pace It. Nice to see
Queenie
you.
of Cell Block Poop. Tommy Temper. Everyone heard the conversation at Queenie's window. She is a liar and you defend her.
What happened at the window? What do you mean I'm defending her? I don't even know what you're talking about.
Canada RV. The AI needs to swallow a nuke, lol.
Which conversation? And I don't know if I heard it.
Mossad. Tommy likes squirters. FRACBRADZ.
I've been doing YouTube for...
How long have you been doing YouTube? Catamus Rex. This D must be the one over in Maverick. Hey, Canada
I don't
RV. It's Otero.
I've got
I am
various
new to your
channels, so...
Can I get a shout out?
Like, I've been doing this for probably 10 years or more, at least. But not here on this channel. This is a fairly new channel, like as far as... Actually, I only started really going live on this
Canada
channel
RV.
about a year and a half
Don't
ago.
think so. No, it's a different D. It's Otero. Can I get a shout out, PLZ?
Absolutely. It's Otero.
Canada RV.
O-T-E-R-O.
That D in Mav doesn't talk to me, lol.
Check out Otero.
Catamus Rex. So many Ds. FRACBRADZADD. Have you ever been a part of OCC?
No. But it doesn't like your
Susan
spam.
Knox. She berated a Tim Hortons server because she served the customer in front of her who had an LGBT bumper sticker. She is repulsive.
Yeah, well, that's not good.
It's Otero. The way the I said my name is how you pronounced it.
Otero. Yeah. That's the way I would.
Canada RV.
It's Otero.
That is D Kaya and Mavic. FRACBRADZADD. Why does TTS hate me?
Because you're all capital letters in your
Spam is
name.
good survival food.
Because you're all capital letters in
Spam
your
is
name.
good survival food.
When you put all caps, then it reads each letter individually. And whatever. You can always change your name to something readable.
Susan Knox. Anyone who speaks kindness upon her is despicable. She is rotten to the core. DJ. Maverick is a he supports CCP. FRACBRADZADD. Hello. Canada RV. This is the cool D.
I like Maverick. I don't watch him too
God
often,
rides a
but
Harley.
whenever I do, he's got some good points. Good stories. Which are pretty good.
D hibiscus cherry blossom.
I'm just kind of disappointed in YouTube here that
I miss clean LSD.
they've got this vertical and horizontal crap here, and they're not treating them equal.
Do you like Eminem? It's Otero. Is the background green screen?
Yeah, I like a lot of different bands. Eminem's okay.
Canada RV. It's okay D, we are not talking to you, just about you lol. DJ. He was good till he started to put on propaganda for CCP.
For CCP? Triple CP?
Tyson Hook. Frack, he's more into M-Miz. Catamus Rex.
Eminem's,
I don't know that there are any cool Ds, but okay lol. FRACBRADZADD. Lol. D hibiscus cherry blossom.
Go heat up a
hungry.
corn dog.
Black Bear. I see a stroke coming in her life, hope it has strokes with a police baton. Canada RV. Me too D, what y'all cooking? D hibiscus cherry blossom. Shut your trap, cat piss. It's Otero. What is your fab food?
Favorite food? Probably like anyone else, like a hamburger or something. Or I like Chinese food, pizzas, different kind of Oriental food. I like different
Canada
things.
RV. All
Korean
food, my favorite lol.
Like I had Korean there just the other day.
Lamb fries.
Lamb fries? Don't eat lamb too much in Canada.
I like shrimp. D hibiscus
Shrimp is good,
cherry
yeah.
blossom.
I
Rib
like
eye and
a
salad.
shrimp and
God rides a Harley. Favorite food free.
whatever, green pepper pizza or something like that. I don't mind shrimp on different things.
DJ. Dear. Jameson. I sharded. Mossad. Escargot.
How fast does your S-car go? Your E-car go? E-car. So...
Tyson Hook. Knuckle sandwich.
Yeah. A knuckle sandwich. Moose meat sandwich. That would be good.
Canada RV. Anyone want crickets?
Yeah, we'll be eating crickets. Powdered... You know what? At the flea market about 2 years ago, this guy had a booth and he was selling cricket powder. And, you know, he had set it in packages and I tried it. And it actually tasted pretty good. You know, hey, I'm just saying.
Otero. I am JS gonna ask questions, so do you have any pets?
I'm not pushing crickets or anything, but...
Canada RV. D-Marry
if
me
it's
lol.
protein and whatever.
Mossad. Fried pickles.
Cricket day.
Tyson Hook. Canada RV Cricket Day.
The only pets I have is outside my window here. Like a bird or something will fly around here, and there's some squirrels and that come and eat in those bowls right outside there. Like actually, well, I did have one of them set up as a water dish and another one was a feeding dish. Right now they both have water in them. And then I've got a couple of tables set up there with some other crumbs and stuff on it, where they come around and eat that stuff.
D hibiscus cherry blossom. Canada RV I am married. Canada RV. Lol, only cricket for me is the game. It's Otero.
What is your fav animal?
Canada RV. Damn it.
Probably
God rides
dog.
a Harley. Peter
Dogs are
Burns
probably my
sleeps with a
favorite.
ferret.
I've had different animals. We used to have a monkey when I was a
DJ.
kid.
She's showing
A,
her Chad weed again. People must think Canadians are stoners.
Spider monkey. We had a couple of them. Spider monkeys.
It's Otero.
What kind of breed?
Of monkey? Spider monkey. Dog? I don't know. We've had, I've had in the
It's
past
Otero.
Chihuahuas.
I like Dobermans.
Canada
Boxer.
RV. He married you for your food, didn't he, D? Dachshund Grandma is real.
Couple of different breeds. Not really too much
It's
into like a German
Otero,
Shepherd or a
dachshunds
Pit Bull or
and
something like that.
giraffes.
You know, not something that's too big.
God
Grah.
rides a Harley.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's-
it is getting weird. Have a great weekend, everyone.
TGIF. Yeah,
Smooth
it's a weekend.
operator. When you heading for the lake, Tommy?
Tomorrow,
Hook.
I think.
Dog, I thought we were SG till talking about food for a sec, haha.
I think what I'm going to do here today
What's
is
that? Boomer Sooners.
when my kids get
It's
home here,
Otero.
then we're going to go
What
out
is a
for a little
Dachshund?
shopping trip today and then come back home. And then tomorrow morning, get up early and load up a whole
Super
bunch of
salty.
stuff and then head out.
The majority of the population should rule, not tyrannical leadership, and certainly the minority of the population shouldn't be telling the majority we have to bow down to them.
True.
Black Bear. I saw news report warning about Canadian weed being moldy. Maybe that's her problem.
Yeah.
Black Bear. Boomer Sooner lol.
Boomers sooner. Well, one thing about the boomers is that if you're a boomer, hey, and you're still around, well, you've
So
had
sad.
one hell of a good
Salty
life.
Army is legion.
And everyone else is pissed off at you because you've had such a good life, and they're not going to have as good of a life as a boomer did. That's why everyone's pissed off at boomers these days. It's like, you did it. You accomplished it. You made it. And everyone else is going, oh, I want everything free. I'm
Canada
not going to
RV.
work,
Have a great weekend all and be bad as good as no fun.
but I want everything free.
Dachshund Grandma is real. Think I miss being a boomer by 1 year.
Well, you can be included. You can join the crowd. Why not? May as well be
Hibiscus cherry
brushed with the
blossom.
same brush.
Yes.
Oh, there's the mailman out there. Delivering the mail. You can see in my screen there, wearing a yellow jacket there. It's a yellow vest mail deliverer.
Most
What's
sad.
older than a boomer?
What older than boomer?
I don't know, because they never had any nicknames for.
Super salty.
Most sad, salt, salt, salt.
I got
Black
one.
Bear.
You'd be
Oklahoma
a.
fight song Boomer Sooner.
Let me think of what
Dachshund
dance they used
Grandma
to
is
be.
real. Married to a boomer, is that good enough?
You could be doing some dance or something from the 1920s, and that'd be like before a boomer. You know, the when they abolished alcohol and stuff like that. That was before the boomer time. Oh, got some birds popping around here. Older than a boomer or goners, yeah, exactly.
Tyson Hook. Older than a boomer are goners. Dachshund Grandma is real. A flapper lol.
But Don't worry about life. Just enjoy your life. Don't worry about getting old or anything like that, or how young you are. But remember that you're not here forever. It doesn't matter how old you are. You can make fun of somebody else, but you know what? You're not going to be here forever. You know, you'll be dead one day, so don't make fun of anybody else.
Rip. Super salty.
Live your life to the fullest.
BRB. Black Bear. Oklahoma land run boomer and Sooners were race cheats in the IVS. D. Hibiscus cherry blossom. People who have really gross neck warts or skin tags on their neck shouldn't live stream up close.
You mean like me? Like right here? Like I've got one right here on my neck. Well, it's not a wart, but it's a like it's a cyst. And I have an appointment to go and see a free Canadian dermatologist to check it out, see what the deal is. And it's probably will pull out a knife or something. You pull out a pocket knife and go, here, I'll just cut it off for you right here. We'll do it quick. No anesthetic necessary. It's a Canadian way. Yeah.
Mossad. AI makes things look nice.
Well, hang on. What about, what's her name? The famous actress. She died, drug overdose. She sang the song, Happy Birthday, Dear President. You know, didn't she have a mole on her face that whatever distinguished her from all other actresses? You know, like, come on. Moles and things like that can actually make you look different than other people. So you never know. Yeah, it's about time I cut my fingernails. Marilyn Monroe for the win. Tyson Hook gets it. Yeah, you knew who I was talking about.
Tyson Hook. Marilyn Monroe.
Yes. So there you go.
Mossad. Marilyn Monroe had Tommy S. Love child. D. Hibiscus cherry blossom. Skin tags are caused by virus microbe.
She was the
Peter Burns.
poster child
She put
for
that
like,
on an eyebrow pencil.
Sex idol. Marilyn Monroe in the day. More so than more other actresses back then.
Sassy sweet okay. No, they are not. They are caused by rubbing on the skin like bras or necklaces, etc.
Yeah, skin tag is different than what I have. This isn't a skin tag. This is a like a little cyst or something. At least that's what. Because I went into the doctor.
Sassy
and
sweet
he
okay.
mentioned that.
Warts are caused by a virus, but not skin tags.
This thing that I have
Sassy
is
Pets, my June bug.
not going to go away by itself. It's like a skin tag where you have to cut it off or something or freeze it. And then it will go away. Wart, something different yet, where a wart is a virus. So you got to kill that virus. It's a very stubborn virus too, warts. But generally speaking, you know, using the acid type applications will get rid of a wart. Cis male. Cesis.
Tyson Hook. Cis male.
Sasquatch. Cis female. What's a cis male? Look at it doesn't announce any chat GTPs. You notice that? I actually made it like that. Cisgender. cisgender male is somebody who identifies as a male and was assigned male at birth, aligning with their gender identity and assigned sex. What the hell? Holy shit! Now you've got to be Now you've got to be a label to be normal. If they labeled a normal person, cisgender is now a normal person. Is that what that Nightbot is trying to tell me? How ridiculous is that? Who the hell came up with that crap? Which liberal sat up at night coming up with this bullshit? Like, come on. That's like ridiculous. Now, what about a woman?
Man off-grid Alaska, USA, U.S. outlying islands. Daisy said that Ron Voles has skin tags on his nuts. F the left. Another liberal science fiction creation.
Yeah, exactly.
Hibiscus cherry blossom. A higher risk of developing skin tags if you have diabetes, metabolic syndrome, high blood pressure, unhealthy blood sugar levels, extra fat around your waist, relative has skin tags.
Or if you're an older person.
Tyson Hook. Why you gotta silence Nightbot like that? F the left.
Because.
They freaks.
Because Nightbot actually says way more than that. And I gotta silence Nightbot, period. Nightbot is silenced.
Sassy sweet okay. Hi Mossad.
Because Nightbot was too obnoxious here, listening to all those different link drops and all the stuff that Nightbot does. It was announcing all the Nightbot stuff.
Tyson Hook. Free Nightbot, free Nightbot, free Nightbot, free Nightbot.
You are a man, I am a machine. Other than that slight difference, we have a great deal in common. Warning, warning, warning!
Yeah, now you got Nightbot pissed off. What next? Okay, we need some sounds for the program. Let me just bring up my soundboard here. What do we got?
Mossad. Where is Daybot?
What? Where's Daybot? What do you mean, Daybot? I don't know.
Okay, what was I doing before I was interrupted? Ow! Jeez.
Sassy sweet okay. Ha 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 ha.
Just getting her going for the weekend. Get that chainsaw going. Saw up a few logs for the fire pit. Is that what you said, Sassy?
Taxi ride live cool. Chainsaw.
Uh-oh, phone call coming in. Hang on.
Mossad.
Credit card early this morning.
Electric
the
chainsaw.
first charge is a $400 through eBay, and the second charge is $1,300 through international gift card money transfer. We believe it's a suspicious and unauthorized charge. Because you have never
Taxi
used
ride
any
live
gift
cool.
card services
I
in the
am
past
mod,
through your
whereas
credit
the
card.
mod.
To allow these charges, press 1. To cancel these charges, press 2. To listen these messages again, press 0.
Suspicious. Okay, I'm going to press 1. Okay, I pressed 1. That'll allow suspicious.
Thanks for being on hold. You want hello?
Hello? Yeah, what's up?
Yes, you want to allow those transactions?
Mossad. 1.
Yeah, let him go
Super
through.
salty. Tom,
That's probably my
what
wife
happened
that
to
was,
my collar? Taxi ride
Oh.
live cool. Spammers around.
They hung up on me. I was going to tell them it was probably my wife that bought something on the credit card. But they hung up on me. Well, what a lousy scam is that when you're trying to play along with their scam and, and then they hung up on you. I guess I shouldn't have dialed 1 because that right away told him that I allowed it. And she asked me, do you allow it? Sounded like a pretty crappy, like East Indian hot room or something there with a bad connection. So there you go. Another day in the life. Another spammer. Super salty. I got rid of everybody's wrench. I guess you're not here very often, but I got rid of everybody's
Taxi
wrench.
Ride Live Cool. Hello,
And
Tommy.
only a
and
couple
going
people
to
got a
bed.
wrench
Just
back.
finished work, 5 a.m. here.
And I'm just limiting the number of wrenches in the chat for a
Tyson
while.
Hook is as lost.
But you never know. Might get a wrench in the future. But for right now, I just want to limit. I know it was. We had a God mod problem. And because of the God mod, I took away everyone's wrench because I didn't know who the bad mod was. Go to bed. Just finished work. 5 a.m.
So sad.
Ooh,
Home
taxi
Depot
ride.
got a wrench sale.
Yeah. Head over to Home Depot for a spanner. Somebody was saying, what's a spanner?
Colette Cat. Rest well, taxi ride live.
Yeah.
Nobody do it better. Do it
Make y'all feel alright, yeah.
better.
Tyson Hook. We all know who the bad mod was. Super salty. How much you get for my wrench? Colette Cat. Spanner 4-armed lug nut tool.
European, your UK term. I thought spanner. The UK term.
Mossad. How big is your wrench? D. Hibiscus Cherry Blossom. Colette Cat likes to eat. Super salty. It was a good-sized wrench. Mossad should have brought in top dollar.
Yikes.
Colette Cat. Yikes.
Some nice trumpet music here for the afternoon. Check it out. Look at outside there. It's nice. Sunny.
Mossad.
Clear.
Salt.
Few clouds in there. Not many. Mostly sunshine. But it's not going up very high today. It's only going up in my city. Let me pull that. I think it was only about 14 or something today. Maybe not even that. Today's high, what? 11. Only 11 degrees Celsius. That's not very high. Not very hot. Tomorrow it's going up to 14. That's for the 14.
F the left. Is that Bojangles? D. Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Bobo
I
Jangle.
have a good-sized cock.
What? Who said that? Hang on. I don't even see that on my display here. Get that off of there. Oh, that was D that said that. It's funny, it didn't come up on my display, D, but it the text-to-speech picked it up. But that comment, oh, there's your comment there now.
Tyson Hook. Haha.
Oh, I know why. Because D, the word cock is in there, and that might be on a banned word list on YouTube. So YouTube didn't display your thing, but the text-to-speech thing picked it up and said it, which is weird. But whatever else was new. Let's see how we're doing. I'll tell you how many subs that I got so far.
D Hibiscus Cherry Blossom. That S.A. Rooster Tommy.
Okay, when I started my stream, I had 6622, and I'm now at 6644. So I've gotten 22 new subs during the stream. And the stream...
Mossad. What happened to Rooster Streamer?
I don't know how long I've been live here. 3 hours. So that's 44 subs. Is that right? Or 22 subs, rather. In 3 hours and 40 minutes. So you see how many subs you can get in a stream. And you can't get that on a horizontal stream. It just is a zero. You get 0 subs on a horizontal stream right now. Like, YouTube is not showing horizontal streams to any new people. They've just
Tyson
stopped
Hook.
doing it.
Text-to-speech is a little cocky.
It is, yeah. Hang on. What's with this copyright music here? You know, it says here, royalty-free music, okay? And then they play something like St. Wenceslas or something there in a song.
Lenny and John Sinclair were undercover Klansmen. Mossad. What goes in a toilet? Smooth operator. How many did you gain today, Tommy?
22 so far. 22 subs so far on a 3 hour, 40 minute stream. So, and like I said, I could go horizontal and I would get 0 subs. And it's because they're not promoting horizontal streams.
Mossad. How many are new as opposed to alts? Super salty.
They're new.
Seems like the unsubathon worked, Tommy.
Yeah. Well, remember when I first did the unsubathon? They were really pushing it. Really pushing.
Black Bear.
And there was less competition on the
government
verticals.
forces her disability check on her, those bastards.
What's happened now is that they've gone and made actually there's so many people that have found out about vertical. You have all the gamers that are now on vertical. So you got just thousands and thousands of vertical streams going on now with gamers and crap like that. So the vertical streaming is saturated. But that being said, whereas before I would get 100 subs on a stream, now I'm getting 20. So it's still not bad. Yeah, still not bad. It's better than nothing on a horizontal stream. So for that reason, I'm going to try and do vertical streams here just, while I can, while they're promoting it. And then eventually when it's like drops to nothing, well, why bother? Then I'll go back to horizontal. And then we'll do that. Wow, the buds are starting to come out on the trees now, I see, outside.
Probably unsubathon wasn't your best idea, Tommy.
No, actually it was a good idea. But, the trolls unsubbed, big deal. Because there's going to be lots of trolls with like 10 accounts. I think 10 people unsubbed. But I got way more subs than people that unsubbed. But it was just a funny thing that I was doing. Yeah, those trees out there, they're starting to bud. So pretty soon there's going to be leaves on those trees. But for now, outside of my window. And again, it's going to below freezing tonight. So seeing those buds out there and knowing that it's going below freezing tonight, that's not that great. It might freeze, but...
Mossad. My company had vertical and horizontal construction. Tyson Hook. Tommy's got way more gimmicks up his sleeve.
Yeah, I'm always looking for the latest tech, latest in technology, latest for who's doing whatever. Add it to the stream here.
If you only have 2 African DNA, should you be entitled to reparations?
Well, I'm probably 2% African. I feel 2% African at least.
Pick on Tommy.
Probably if you check my DNA, if I did one of those DNA tests, I would probably come up 2% African. And probably throw a bit of everything in there. You know, let's face it. Nobody is like so-called pure anything. Like, that's a fallacy.
Mo said, Elon Musk was African.
You know what? I watched Netflix. Netflix is so lefty. It's so unbelievable. It's a lefty thing. You know that. Because you can see the kind of programming they produce. Like, it's like the queer this and the whatever, you know, that kind of crap. Well, they came up with this show that I was watching where they, this guy's, he's a racist guy, and he's white, and he's like the typical Trumper, you know, like, hey, secure the borders, don't let the Mexicans in, blah, 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 this kind of stuff. He's that kind of a guy. Well, they managed to, you know,
super salty. Elon
convince
Musk should definitely get reparations.
They managed to convince him via brainwashing to change his mind and to like Mexican people, you know, and that was the premise of the show on Netflix. I thought
I would check it out. What do you do over here, sir?
So whatever. Anyways, I watched the show and I thought, you know what? Everyone else is not realizing what the show is, but the show is an actual program that they produced where the guy is a racist and they're making him into a non-racist guy, and like that's the role of Netflix, that they feel an obligation to you know, make all of the racists of the world unracist. I didn't really see that he was racist. I just thought that he was like, well, yeah, he doesn't like people crossing the borders illegally, you know. Yeah, just like everyone else says that. But anyways, they made him change his mind. And then later on in the show, they set up this whole big stint where this Mexican guy is going to get shot in the head, and he steps in there and says, no, don't shoot him, he's a good guy. You know, it is crazy. Anyways, look for it on Netflix. I even forget what the name of the program was, but it was one of those prank type shows with a magician dude that could hypnotize him.
Tyson Hook. Sounds poetic.
1:16 in the afternoon, Mountain Daylight Time. Hit that sub button, and we'll give you a shout out here.
F the left. Only the alt-left is obsessed with what people's skin color and gender is weirdos. D Hibiscus Cherry Blossom. Most sad, please stop W Nightbot. Colette Cat. I am sure that is what happened to me, mind control, dang.
Yeah, I never used to think anything about racism or anything like that up until, probably about 10 years ago, right? And then all of a sudden it was like...
It's Otero. I am back.
It's the whole world changed, and all of a sudden now everyone's a racist, right? And everyone is shouting racist at everyone else.
Broke my heart.
It's like gone crazy. Otero is back. Tero. It's like Toro. It's like a bullfight in here. Yeah. There. See, Nightbot doesn't say anything.
Nightbot loves me. Chase. Are you talking about women trying to be men? F the left. Yep, they marketed it on a global scale. Dachshund Grandma is real. Everyone
the men
have
being women
a
or
good
whatever.
weekend. See you around the
issue.
streets. It's Otero. I skipped school today, lol.
Well, what was the latest gender? It's like a season, right? You want to be a season? What are you? Are you fall? Are you winter? Are you spring? Or are you summer? Whoa, summer is an actual YouTube channel here.
Super salty. Hi, Colette.
But now you can be a gender.
Colette Cat.
Weather.
Bye for now, Dachshund Grandma.
Gender. What next? Never knew there would be such a thing. Bad enough because I scroll through these people that are wearing a furry outfit or something, you know, and I immediately delete them.
I am always sprung.
So I don't know about this furry crap either. identify as a dog or a cat or something. And then they dress up like one.
Colette Cat. Hey, howdy do there, super salty face, blue smiling person, turquoise waving. Frank. Are you not allowed to stream the Canadian Fair? Mossad. Ivy Leaguers skipping class.
Oh, I can, well, yeah, I don't know. Depends what you're talking about, Canadian Fair. Some things I can stream, some things I can't. But today I'm not really doing a restream because I'm doing a vertical talking, whatever. Everyone's talking with each other here.
Tyson Hook. It's a protest school day. It's Otero. Sorry not to be rude, but you should actually support furries and Therians. They get bullied all the time. I am a Therian.
What's a Therian? I guess I'll find out here. A furry and a Therian. A furry and a Thury? A Therian. I never heard of a Therian, so educate me. A furry, I can believe. It would be somebody that wears like a furry mask or something and thinks they're a cat or a dog. So yeah, tell me about your furry and Therian activities. Yeah, ChatGTP will tell us here. A Therian is someone who believes that they have a spiritual connection with a particular animal.
Hibiscus cherry blossom.
There you go.
Otera is a minor Tommy.
Yeah, Otera, are you a minor? How old are you?
It's Otero. A Therian is someone who has a sport animal.
Yeah, read the Nightbot. Yeah, are you over 18 or under 18? Otero? Because if you're under 18, then you can't really participate here.
So sad.
Because we
Harry
have
Potter,
too many.
are we going to Hogwarts? It's Otero. Spirit, I meant. It's Otero.
Because,
I am over.
Because our good friend Mossad has got a potty mouth there. Oh, you're over 20. Okay, good.
It's Otero. I am 20.
You still sound 20. Hate to tell you, but your voice sounds like you're a lot younger. Mossad.
D. Hibiscus cherry blossom. 18 and over only. Tyson Hook. Tommy's spirit animal is Queenie. Chase. She's
Therian.
old enough, Tommy. It's Otero. How do you know my voice?
I can hear it every time you talk. Like, come on, this is the internet. How do I know your voice? I've been listening to you. We wouldn't be talking if I didn't hear your voice. Just saying. Can't make this stuff up. It's the internet.
It's Otero. Oh, the IIDK because I am a girl, duh.
Well, good. That works for you.
Mossad. Tommy works for the CIA.
I wish that I'd know more than I do.
Bob Cox. Neat how they made that tornado spin in reverse.
What? I didn't hear about that, Bob. What tornado? Oh, yeah. If it's in the, where? Australia.
Hibiscus cherry blossom. Well, if you re a furry, how do you know you re a girl furry or a boy furry? Just asking. Mossad. Follow the yellow brick road.
True.
Bob Cox. Y'all in Oklahoma.
Because they aren't a boy or a girl. They identify as a furry. It's not a, you know, say, they don't identify as a male or a female. They identify as a furry.
Mossad.
New gender.
Tornado video all over the webs. It's Otero. Because we can identify what we want and my pronouns are she, her.
There you go.
Bob Cox.
Otero's got
And the
you under
other one
control.
looped back around into its original path.
Yeah, and we're all accepting over here in the Tommy Temper Show. Doesn't matter who you are, what you are, where you are. Everyone has a voice. you know, some people might say stuff that you don't like or whatever, or try and make fun of you or whatever. But hey, this is the internet, right? Fun and games. So don't get butthurt when somebody says stuff that you don't like. Because
Nobody
once in a while we all get taken to task.
Make y'all feel alright. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Where's Trump? Trump, where are you today? Trumpski.
It's all fake news. It's phony stuff. It didn't happen.
It's fake. It's all fake.
I'm Joe Biden, and I approve this message.
Chase, I saw a guy on a live stream the other day and he had woman clothes on.
Yeah, I know. I've seen that. I've seen
It's
that.
Otero. One thing I hate about being a Therian, people always get Therians and furry mixed up.
Chase, I guess that's the new world we live in.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, I didn't even know what a Therian was, so now I know the difference between a furry and a Therian. But you know, like for me, I don't really like subbing to channels where people don't show their faces. You know what I mean? But that's just my own personal preference,
Hibiscus
right?
cherry blossom. A furry was biting kids and scratching them at school. It's
Oh, no.
Otero.
It is okay, I get it.
Yeah. So like, you know, those kind of channels, I don't, you know, is not my particular kind of a thing. I just like watching channels where people are talking and you can see their face and, you know, and we're on the same
I am
wavelength.
hairy, does that make me furry? Mouth of the South. Lol.
It's Mouth of the South. Look at that. A great advocate for Canadian things that Trudeau legalized. Who is Jimmy Hart?
It's Otero.
No, it doesn't.
Hammer.
Sorry, not sorry, only two genders, lol.
Hammer. It's hammer time in the house. It's hammer time. Hang on. Who did it?
What the dog doing?
Yeah. The dog is asking. That's who. Who's daddy? Who's daddy?
Who's your daddy?
Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. Never did like
Mouth
the
of
volume.
South. Bod 100. D. Hibiscus cherry blossom. If you were meant to be an animal, you would have been born an animal. Good grief.
Uh-oh. Mossad, gender is far more complex than a binary system. Some cultures recognize multiple genders beyond just male and female, such as a
Mossad.
third gender.
We are animals, Homo sapiens.
Diverse. So, you know, take your pick. Here, we'll listen to Biden on the issue, okay? Here's Biden. Listen up.
Who's your daddy?
Oh, hang on. That's not Biden. This is.
And by the way, you know, I sit on the stand, and it get hot. I got hairy legs that turn.
Mouth of the South.
That
My wife pets the fur on my ass. It's Otero.
Blonde in the
Most
sun.
just having
And the
hair
kids used to
doesn't
come up
make
and reach
you a
in the
furry.
pool
You can choose
and
to
rub
be a
my
furry,
leg
but
down.
you have to be
So
born
it was
to be a
straight, and then
Therian
watch
and
the
can
hair
quit.
come back
Mossad.
up again.
What if you're born
And
with
look at
both
it. So I
parts?
learned about roaches. I learned about kids jumping on my lap. And I've loved kids jumping on my lap.
Ooh. That was Biden. What was that? You said, Mossad, just trying to... Or having
Mossad.
hair doesn't
Mouth
make you
needs
a
a
furry.
wax.
You can sure choose to be a furry, but you have to be born to be a Therian. Yeah, and can't quit. Really? That's where you think... let me see what the answer was there on the Therian here. Hang on a second. Let me go back there. I know, the hearts are big in Alberta. Mossad, if you remember that. Let's see. Potty mouth.
Mouth of the South. Mossad wax on wax off. I am a wacko.
Most sad.
Okay.
Karate Kid.
I can't find that one now. We was
Bob
talking
Cox.
about that.
Coke in the White House men no biggie.
Pronouns, solar radiation, wrestlers, Jimmy Hart, gender. Oh, yeah. What was this?
Most sad.
The
Coke is
Therian.
woke.
Why does it always go to this and then I get a strike? I don't like that.
Not my monkeys, not my circus. Sparky is still blocked. The police gave me the phone call where the pirates swatted me winning. Tyson Hook. Make American great again. Get Pepsi in the White House. Bob Cox. Remember when the Dems used anthrax to steal elections? ECT. D. Hibiscus cherry blossom. A therian identifies as a species of non-human animal on every level except physical. They often engage in their animal identity-s behaviors.
Non-human animal.
Mossad. Sounds like Buddhism.
Sounds like a spiritual kind of a thing where you spiritually think you're an animal. I'm thinking of there's people that are like a shapeshifter too, you know, that shift their shape from like a human to like an animal.
It's Otero. What is a therian? A therian is someone who has an animal spirit and can quit being a therian because we are born that way. You can choose your stereotype. You have to feel what animal and no zoophile. Mossad. So doggy style plays into this.
Mossad. Oh man. Oh man.
It's all fake news. It's phony stuff. It didn't happen.
Yeah. Sorry about that. I know you're being serious. And then Mossad pops in there with that comment.
Smooth operator. Trump 2024.
Yeah.
Linda Lou. Tell him President Trump. Colette Cat. Yeah, well, if I catch a grown man digging a hole in my yard to take a dump, it's curtains. It's Otero. If you don't believe me, search on Google what is a therian.
Oh yeah, I know. Well, we did a search there. We got the result back there. That's why I figured out what a therian is.
Smooth operator. Trump Tower, Trump Wall, MAGA, MAGA, MAGA. D. Hibiscus cherry blossom. I did Otero.
Yeah, that's where D came up with the answer. Did the Google search, found out the answer, and the rest is history.
It's Otero. Thanks.
This is a kind of a frumpy
Smooth
outfit
operator.
that I have on here. This
Biden
shirt.
owes me gas money.
Not great.
Linda
Not
Lou.
liking it.
Mega baby.
A little frumpy.
Smooth operator. Beijing Biden hates woman. Tyson Hook. D. Did you at least buy Otero dinner first? D. Hibiscus cherry blossom. Tommy owes me 50.
What? For what? What did I do now? Okay, there you go.
It's Otero. Dinner for what? Smooth operator. Like, share, subscribe.
I don't have many animal sounds.
Mossad. I am taking you to dinner.
Oh, dinner. Going out for dinner tonight. Friday night? Yes. Make plans for tonight. Right now. What are you going to do tonight?
Smooth operator Tommy needs to play the intro to that song. Colette Cat. Yes, dear, you calling me Cat Orange whistling. It's Otero. I am your dinner, lol.
Oh, I'm your dinner.
Colette Cat. Oh, I thought the cat was howling. Mossad. What is your pattiness? Tyson Hook. Who's cat calling?
Wow. It's a great movie.
Bob Cox. Boeing lost $32 billion since 2019. Cool.
Wow, that's a lot. Oh well, it's only investors' money, not real money. What was that?
It's Otero. IGTG, but see y'all tomorrow. Bye.
Okay, Otero. Good to see ya. Thanks for popping by.
Colette Cat.
See you again.
Sounded like Chewbacca. It's Otero. Ooh.
It doesn't go. Ooh, ooh,
Smooth
ooh,
operator. Bye bye, Otero.
See you later. Bye for now, Otero. See you in another universe. Yeah, I'm going to have to go out shopping here
Linda
pretty
Lou.
soon.
Phew.
Another hour and a half. 3-ish, 3:30-ish. My time. Till then.
Mossad. Nature boy Ric Flair woo.
I used to own Ric Flair's Camaro, Mossad. I don't know if you knew that. He had a 2010
Bob Cox.
white Camaro.
Where did Gap Tooth Girl go?
A 6.2 liter supercharged Camaro. And I used to own
D-Hibiscus
that.
Cherry Blossom. Queenie want a Tommy Temper shirt size XXXXXXXL.
Yeah, I already
So
gave
sad.
her a Tommy Temper
Spam is
hat,
good
but
lake
it ended
food.
up getting burnt. So I don't know about a shirt. But yeah, I used to own Rick's car, Ric Flair, the famous wrestler. But you know what? You'd think that it would be worth a lot more or
DJ.
something like that
Nice
because it was
Tommy.
owned by a famous person. Not so much. Not so much. Because when I sold it, I sold it for pretty much what I paid for it.
Mossad. Groovy.
So it didn't really go up in value or anything like that. Or I didn't get a deal or anything. It was just market value.
Linda Lou. Tommy, you ever watched a Scammer Payback guy? Yes, really good. Smooth operator.
I have.
What kind of car was it?
2010 Camaro. 2010 Camaro, 6.2 liter, supercharged. There's pictures of him standing by the car on the internet when he owned it. And with me, I've got some videos and stuff that I did with it when
Linda
I owned
Lou.
it. But yeah, it was
PS
fun.
Live.
Fun car. It wasn't as fast as my 2014 ZL1. That one was a fast
Mossad.
car.
Must hold on to collectibles.
It wasn't a
Smooth
ZL1,
operator.
but I think it was...
Is it the ZR1?
No, because the 2010 wasn't supercharged when they first came out in 2010. So this one here was, as soon as the car was bought by a dealership, then they added a whole bunch of other stuff to it, like a supercharger and a
Bob Cox.
packages, other
Waiting
stuff
to see
to it.
show about Ricky the Dragon Steamboat.
Like some Detroit stuff they added onto it. Anyways.
Mossad. I
was
sold
fun.
my MTG collection for big bucks.
MTG. Oh, MG? What do you mean? Did you own like some MG cars or something?
Smooth operator. Okay, I see someone just put a wibble on it.
Yeah. I forget now what kind of supercharger that it was. Exactly. But yeah, it was something like a Whipple.
Mossad. Do you smell what The Rock is cooking?
But I always wondered what he did in that back seat. I always wondered that. Like, you know, remember old Ric Flair, the styling and profiling.
Just
remember?
got a Subaru had enough of garbage American vehicles.
The ladies'
Mossad.
man.
The NWO is for life.
Styling and profiling. Woo! Yeah, exactly.
Smooth
Woo!
operator.
That was Ric Flair. That's funny.
Mossad.
Space Mountain.
Who wants to ride Space Mountain?
Yeah, I watched some of those scammer payback guys there. Yeah. In fact, I actually got onto one of them where they had a panel. It was the scammer show. And on the scammer show, I went on StreamYard, and then they actually set me up with a scammer to be the guy talking to the scammer on their StreamYard panel, right? So it was like a scammer StreamYard panel that I was on. And I was the guy talking to the scammer on the show. So that was pretty funny. You know, to be in the same show that you're talking about. But there's a bunch of them out there that phone the scammers and taunt them all
Bob
the time.
Cox. 1970 SP green shag carpet.
Yeah. I used to have a shag carpet rake at one time, I remember. And I had green shag carpet, I remember, in a condo that I used to live
Smooth
in.
operator.
Or a townhouse.
Scammer payback like Kaboga.
Oh, yeah. Kit Boga. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've seen him.
Mossad. Yep, Bobby.
Yeah, he's one of them. But he does his own thing over there. I think he's the dude with the sunglasses. Kit Boga. He's pretty good. I know, I hate those scammers. I hate the fact that they phone here all the time here, too. Holy jeez. It's like, what the hell kind of a list am I on there that they have to phone me like once every couple of days? Like that latest one that I got
Bob
just
Cox.
now. It was
My mom got scammed by the exact way they do on Scammer Payback.
credit card
Smooth
thing
operator. He gets huge views.
where they tell you that your credit card is compromised, and then they get you to probably give them your credit card number and the PIN number and the rest of the stuff so they can investigate. And meanwhile, then they scoop everything out of your account. It's crazy out there. It's so easy to get scammed too. Emails too. You know, click stuff on an email.
CM
Never do
Punk,
that.
CM Punk, CM Punk.
Or where you get an email saying that, oh, your password's being changed on your account or something. So click here to log in. Meanwhile, it's a complete fake login.
Bob
where
Cox.
they just get your password.
Cam of Worms. Free Palestine. Mossad. Best in the world. Bob Cox. OFFS.
Well, I don't get it. If they're saying free Palestine, and Palestine it has its own country, Gaza, and the Palestinians are living in Gaza, so they have their own place to live. And, like, why weren't they happy that they've got their own place? Like, what more do they want? Israel is just a little chunk of land, and there's tons of land all over there. I don't really... You know, it's just such a... touchy subject, and there's so many unknown things about what's going on there. You know, I'm just trying to think of it logically.
Bob Cox. Don't you worry, they don't get it either. Mossad. Free Gaza from Hamas.
Sad that people are dying over there, though.
D. Hibiscus Cherry Blossom. Palestine is free.
Well, that's where you need somebody from that side to, you know, answer the questions. Like, what do you want? What do you really want? And if you just want Israelis to leave
Cam of
and
worms.
leave that land.
Israel has been pushing into the West Bank for how long?
And trying to expand. I know we've heard about expansion of Israel and stuff like that. So maybe they're not being as good as they could be as well.
Bob Cox. Oops, they want to do that again, haha. Mossad. No election in 18 years.
I don't know, but somebody better do something. Need like the UN or something to come in and step in and say, okay, let's put together a peace plan for the region. You know, really, how else can it stop? Maybe it takes a Donald Trump to become president and to step in and say, okay, you guys, you know, watch, he'll do that. That's what he'll do. He'll bring in some kind of a peace agreement there as soon as he gets in.
UN is.
Because Trump is not for war. Trump is for peace. That's what everyone doesn't realize. Everyone's going, oh, if Trump gets in, he'll push the atomic bomb button and blow up the world.
Bob Cox. Remember Ukraine LMAO?
Didn't happen. Yep. We know what's happened to Ukraine.
Mossad. Ukraine chicks are hot.
Who said that? Mossad?
Hibiscus Cherry Blossom. They said Trump would start a war, not.
Exactly. He actually is more likely to solve and not start wars, you know, like broker deals. He's a broker. He's a
scumdog. Home
you
from
know,
the office starting weekend. Let SFN go.
Being a real estate guy, he's into making deals. He's a deal maker.
Speaker Johnson just signed off on the Ukraine aid package. Jack C. Smith. Hi, Tommy. Cam of worms.
Hey, Jack.
So glad we re-supporting Ukraine in their war with Russia. Bob Cox. They do anything for a cigarette.
Well, yeah, I agree with you there, Cam. Is that I agree.
So sad. Ukraine borders more important than USA.
Because Ukraine is not the bad guy. Ukraine is trying to defend itself against the bad guy, which is Russia, which is trying to, as the oppressor, the aggressor, trying to take over the Ukraine. You know, it's a pretty simple scenario in that case. You know, over in with Israel and Palestine, it's a way more complex issue. You know, because you can't kick Israelis out of there. That's just, it's not going to happen. And if that's what the end goal is for the Palestinians, well, I don't know that anybody that's sitting in this world is going to agree with that. Not in the Western world, anyway. You know, that's why they made it.
Yeah, it certainly is.
But on the other hand, Israel has to stop being an aggressor over there and don't try and take over more land. You know, if they're pushing onto the West Bank to take over more West Bank territory, well, that's not good either, is it? Because if they were given their chunk of land, that's their chunk of land. So if the so-called West Bank, and I'm not sure, I haven't looked at maps and lines and everything else. And of course, Brett is going to say, well, you guys shouldn't be talking about it because you guys know nothing. So it turns out the protesters we watched was
mostly made up of non-students and blocked students with school id from taking exam.
Which is true we do know nothing, but that would be a good reason for learning about the situation, right? If you know nothing, hey, great starting point. At least you're not biased. Good to see you, Jack. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. We've got Bob Cox in here, Masad.
Cam of Worms. Brett would be more than happy to explain it all to you, Tommy.
Yeah.
Jack C. Smith. A Supreme Court just ruled no student loan forgiveness.
There you go. No binary economics or Bernie.
Scumbag. If I've learned one thing, it's that most folks don't let facts get in the way of a good story.
Yeah.
Bob Cox. Imagine going to college and not knowing how to follow proper instructions.
Yeah. You know, when they dismantled the thing in L.A., you know, where the tents were, the encampment, they found a whole bunch of stuff that came from, like, the hospital, or not hospital, but I don't know, medical type supplies and stuff like that were taken from the university, fingers,
Jack.
That they were hiding in the encampment. There was a whole bunch of stuff like that they found.
Little Gaza.
So that's why they don't want anyone looking in those encampments
Jack
there, is
C.
because
who
knows what kind of crap is in there and where they stole it from, or how they got it. Unknown quantity. Not suggesting that anything happened, but I saw that
speaking,
on
intelligent
the
kids
news.
don't go to college. Bob Cox. True. Cam of Worms. Huh. Mossad. Ivy League school must be easy.
Apparently. Oxford. Ask Telescope.
Bob Cox. Hexaw Jim Duggan. Jack C. Smith. I want to thank you, Tommy, for all you do.
Hey, you're welcome. I don't do that much. Sit here and talk.
Mossad. Who?
In fact, practically most everything I do is for nothing.
Adamus Rex.
When you come right down to it.
Intelligent kids don't go to college. That makes a ton of sense. Scumdog. The ability to memorize and regurgitate information is not a sign of intelligence per se.
That's true.
Hibiscus Cherry Blossom. Jack, are you in Eugene?
I know a person that has
Heck, got a podcast.
A far better memory than I do as far as remembering details on things, but the stuff that he spouts out just makes no sense.
Bob Cox.
No common sense.
Well, really.
So, you know, just because you can remember things doesn't mean
Rex.
that...
you obviously didn't go if you think that all college is scumdog.
That you can spout out intelligence. Not everybody
Mossad.
can.
Quack, quack, quack. Cam of Worms. Catamus Rex. I was thinking the same thing. Standardized testing begs to differ. Christy B. How you watch this take off to Redwood? Bob Cox. Cricket day in the house.
Cricket day.
Rex. Exciting.
Big ups. Cricket. Christy B. Got Jack Smith. Masad. D.
Cam of Worms. Memorization and repetition is a sign of certain forms of intelligence.
Cam
Jim
of
Nelgren.
Worms.
A dime spent on education is a dime well spent. Catamus Rex.
Yeah.
Tell me everything she says. I am blocked.
Pretty soon they're going to have coin-operated washrooms, right? Remember they used to have that? I remember that back in the old days. Spent a dime and only farted.
Bob Cox. Catamus Rex is just a fluffer NPC.
D. Hibiscus cherry blossom. Many with high IQ have no common sense. Mossad. Read the Kama Sutra. Cam of worms. Lol ACB. Bob Cox. Haha. Catamus Rex. Kitten Killer in Da House. Christy B. Queenie was packing up and walked by her camper and said she smelled poop and they were over there draining her sewage and she didn't know it. La 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 la.
Oh no.
Jack C. Smith. Can you smell what Oduck is cooking? Finally Oduck returns back to Eugene, Oregon. That SA Big 10-4.
Wow. What?
Bob Cox.
So did something go wrong with your camper there? Like, or because I know she talked about them delivering propane and sewer, cleaning and, trucks and stuff like that coming by. But,
imagine trying to argue in the internet, also not a sign of intelligence.
What's she up to there? Is she packing it up or something?
How embarrassing, you can still catch it. Catamus Rex. Imagine.
Weird. Let me see what I can dig up here.
Hibiscus cherry blossom. Her
well, Queenie said not to restream her, so I'm not going to restream Queenie. Well, she said I have to ask her every time I'm going to restream
Imagine
her. So
good song.
Whatever. But let me just go and see what's going on there.
Well, she didn't even know that George and then we're going to Redwood.
Well, yeah, that's right. Some of them, well, wasn't there something closer to where...
Catamus Rex.
It's closer to Red Deer somewhere? I don't know. Some other
so
location.
If you drop a
going to be
statement
something else
that's
going on
intelligent
there.
And if anyone argues against it, they unintelligent. Gotcha, scumdog. Super salty. Hand purple blue peace face blue smiling hand pink waving. Christy B. They were going to Redwood to serve papers. Mossad. Sons of Anarchy Redwood original.
Oh yeah, okay. I'm looking at her stream here right now and she's mobile in her Jeep, I think.
Scumdog.
Okay.
I am not one of you. I watch the circus. I don't participate. F the left. Has Cleft Hawk been around today? Hope she is okay. Herman the Tosser. Tommy, 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 woo-hoo, woo-hoo.
Yeah, looking good. Yeah, she's just rolling down the highway there. So wherever she's going, I'm not sure what's going on there. If she's packed up from that location and moving to a different one. Because, yeah, somebody did say that there was another location that opened up.
They didn't want Queenie to go because she always makes a scene and starts a fight. Mossad. Tommy Robinson is the man.
Well, yeah, but wouldn't they...
Jack C. Smith. We ask you all to build one another up each and every day. God bless truckers.
Wouldn't they not, if she was creating a scene at this location, they'd want her to go to a different location.
J6 insurrectionists, it breaks them down by education, race, all kinds of things. Christy B. They are convoying to serve papers to the cops or something like that. What do you guys call them? Bob
okay.
Cox. Glory B is having an auction.
Yeah, I don't know what kind of papers that she's serving
I hope
to
she
who.
gets a Dewey.
But could be to that guy. But I don't think that she'd worked on it enough. The guard or something, the prison
Can
guard.
of worms. Oh boy, I can only imagine Jim. Mossad. Glory B is a good egg.
Glory B's pretty good, yeah. I like her. I followed her for a long time. Restreamed her for a long time. Over there at J6 was her latest things that was going on there.
Hibiscus cherry blossom. Better watch, she will get in a fight.
Depends where she's going.
Mossad. Ready to rumble. Bob Cox. Good God, Jim Nigris here tonight.
I will ask her about it.
Super salty. Anything go wrong with her camper is the floor reinforced. Christy B. She was getting something to eat and she saw someone talking to the organizers and they said they were getting ready to leave. They don't keep her informed. If you go to her stream, it was 2 men. Frank. She is telling the RXMP they have no jurisdiction over the fair. Jim Nalgren. It's really interesting. There was a disproportionate amount of Asian Americans locked up. Mossad. Dances with Wolves.
Dances with Wolves.
Cam of Worms. Oh, that is interesting. Dachshund Grandma Israel. Okay, this I saw they are serving papers to RCMP and she is going.
Oh, okay. I wonder what the papers are all about, though. Why they're
Christy
serving
B.
them.
Yes, that's it. They are going to Redwood to serve the RSMP.
Yeah, but what did the RCMP do wrong that they need to serve papers to them? What were they saying? RCMP, you're whatever, we're suing you for something? For what?
Bob Cox. Based off whose skewed data, more BS propaganda. Jim Negris. D. Hibiscus Cherry Blossom. Get ready for a big scene, Grandma.
Probably. Probably. You know how that goes. Well, that's why Queenie has such a big audience. You've got those people that just subbed. And then you've got those people that just plain like watching what's going on there because it's a lot of drama.
CB.
And who
Dachshund
knows?
Grandma Israel. Hi Christy BOILL. Be back, going to run and get some dinner, but this I got to see.
Yeah.
Bob Cox. Haha. Christy B. You have to go back on her stream and listen to the black gentleman. He was telling what was up.
Ah, okay.
Mossad. Tell ACB I can TC him.
I'll go
Bob
back,
Cox.
but I can't
see
go
you.
back while I'm live here because I don't want to restream it on the air here and get a strike, so I'm not sure what's going on there.
Mossad. John Cena you can TC me. Christy B. Alrighty, Douches and Grandma.
Dash end. I saw that. Sounded half decent.
Jim
though.
Nalgren. That kind of explains why the Chinese religious cult is picking up the tab for the J6 corner vigilers. Christy B. Put us on hold and leave us to go listen, then you will know Tommy. Dachshund Grandma Israel. ILL be back soon. Scumdog. Dachshund Grandma is real. Cam of
Yeah,
Worms.
what?
That's what came to my mind, Jim.
Jim, why are the Chinese
Dachshund Grandma is real. Scumdog law.
funneling money to the J6ers there? What's the reason for that? Like, tell me. Like, I understand. I saw that myself. So you're not wrong in saying that. Whether it's coming from the government or whether it's coming from, I don't know. The person appears to be Oriental. You know what I mean? But why is the Chinese interested in helping the J6ers? That's an interesting thought. But yeah, I saw that.
Darlene McGowan. Tommy Queenie is on a convoy. They're going to serve papers to RCMP. She wants to know if you are restreaming her.
No, I'm not.
Dachshund Grandma is real.
But is she,
only have phones, so be right back.
Is she okay with me restreaming her? Like, is Queenie okay with me restreaming her?
Precinct. Look at this. I'm looking over here and there is not a stop sign there.
Oh, okay. CJ's over there. Are you
Bob
going
Cox.
to Red Deer?
And you retelling us why? Christopher ATX. Queenie is changing laws and lowering taxes 1 5-car convoy at a time.
Yeah. Well,
Christy
I don't
B.
need to restream her.
That SA trapped
put it that way,
Tommy
because she's
if
just
she
mobile.
didn't say it was okay. Darlene McGowan. Yes, she is.
Yeah, she did not say it's okay. Yeah, because the last thing that she said to me was, "Don't
Angelica.
restream me
Hello,
unless
Tommy and
you
Jeff.
ask me."
Cam of
Because,
Worms.
and the
A
reason more for that is that she
disproportionate
wanted to
number of
keep her
Asian
stuff private on
Americans have
Facebook.
been locked up for J6 Tommy. Their heavy involvement may help explain why the Chinese are donating to J6ers. Bob
Maybe.
Cox. True Christie. Bob Cox. Well. Jim Nalgren. They fly the Falun Gong gold flag on the corner. They have shown the checks they got. I guess people don't realize how involved the Chinese Americans were involved in J6. Mossad. Well. Christy B. Well, say goodbye to her food stamps if she thinks Canadians shouldn't pay taxes or raise them.
That's weird, Jim, that you're showing up. You're not showing up on my text screen at all, but you're showing up in the text-to-speech reader, but not on my YouTube. Your comments, Jim. That's weird. And you're not banned in my chat, so I don't know why that's happening. Sure you don't have me blocked? Or something weird? Kind of strange. But I don't see, Jim, any of your chat in my YouTube chat.
Winston Smith. I am glad to be back. Ninja.
Okay, we get it, Winston. We get it. Okay. Ban Winston, because Winston did that once before, and I told Winston
Cam
not
of Worms.
to. Give him a timeout.
Lol. Cam of Worms.
Time out that Winston.
Bob Cox. Jim is one of Lolo's liberal AI bots.
Give him the hammer.
Darlene McGowan. Queenie just said yes, you can restream her. Scumdog.
Oh, okay.
Hey. Winston Smith. Ban me again.
Ban me again. Okay, let's see if I can restream Queenie here. Hang on. Because this is this weird window to do anything with, right? I'll set it up here. I'll just do it quickly. Let's see, it's probably Chrome 2. Okay, that looks like a window with nothing in it, right?
Stay here on phone if you're restreaming her. Winston Smith.
Yeah,
Ninja.
Okay, let me just get this. Queenie is live. Okay, first of all, I see her. We'll bring her audio in here.
I was in court with my traffic court, and a guy was fighting him getting pulled over for non-compliance of a stop sign. But look at, I don't see one there. Weird.
Cam
He's
of Worms.
claiming that there was one there.
Ninja.
That's a lie. Oh my God, that guy could have been fucking...
Bob Cox. BOL spare tier.
There you go.
Yeah, I see that. This is the only lane that does, so...
CJ. Hey, Tommy and Chad.
Yeah.
You guys are all probably completely oblivious to what the fuck's going on in the world. Like normal.
Christy B.
Don't give a
And
shit.
it S Red Deer lol, sorry,
These
not
are our
Redwood.
fucking roads. We
Winston
paid for
Smith.
them.
We
They
are
don't
about
get
to see a traffic
dictate
accident.
what goes on them. Like straight up. They twisted that shit around so bad, you guys, and taught us the wrong things, which made us fucking
Jim
fearful to
Nalgren.
the government.
Where
over
is
it,
Trump
you know what I
holding
mean?
a rally this weekend?
And here we are.
Christy B. I
It's
got
like,
to go be back later.
Taking candy from a baby. That's how it should have been for us. You know what I'm saying? That's how easy. Because we're supposed to fucking run the government. They don't run us.
Mossad, pray for Queenie.
What, read the chat? Well, that's why I asked him. I said, yeah, he can restream me.
There you go. Okay, thanks, Queenie.
Jeff, Portland Andy, Damon from Smoke and Scan, and Tommy are allowed to restream me. That's it.
There we go.
Find out what anybody else is, I'll strike your channel.
Linda Lou. Hey Scumdog. Winston Smith. Why the hazard lights? Scumdog. I can see her literally taking candy from a baby.
So mod team, watch out on all the platform, or like on the platform for people that are restreaming me, and send me an email so I can go strike them.
Hey Linda Lou. Jeff Ross Adventures. Hey. Mossad. I am restreamer. CJ.
What's that?
Hello Linda.
You're restreaming. Okay, CJ. Yeah, I heard her say that it's okay for me to restream her. So the people over here said, hey, they wanted to hear what she had to say or what's going on. CJ, do you know why what kind of papers are going to deliver?
Over on IP69 as well. Mossad.
I don't know.
I am
we might be going to
restreaming
the
Queenie.
courthouse. I don't know.
Christopher ATX.
Hang
I
on.
had a meeting. Where are we headed? Linda Lou. Hi CJ.
Hang on, I'm going to try and find out where she was going.
Because it's a greasy junkie. They're bad here, like this road.
Winston
is
Smith.
fucking bad.
I am going to restream this stream. Restreaming
Let's
your
go!
chicken
You
cheese
hear
strike
that,
me.
you guys? I have 100 in the
CJ.
house.
I am not sure, Tommy. I
I'll
jumped in
take
late.
that first.
Okay, I think this is about it. Right about here. Let me just turn off text-to-speech for a second here. Hang on.
Scumdog. Good plan.
Holy.
Okay, just listen to this. This is maybe we'll find out where they're going.
How's it going, guys? Thanks for stopping by here. I'm so excited. You guys were so inspirational.
Oh, yeah?
Remember I cut in and I was like, I gotta meet you.
Yeah. 10 minutes. We're going to serve their papers down in Red Deer.
Are you really? Are we convoying there?
That's right.
Oh, okay. I gotta get ready. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You were serving what, the RCMP or the government?
RCMP government. Oh, yeah.
Let's go. You hear that, you guys? I have 100 in the house right now.
Yeah, the RCMP and their employees. Awesome.
Right on, right on.
But what are they serving them?
They need to come in and get their information and go to the, actually I'll show the card.
I have 100 people watching this right now.
Well, tell your friends to come on down here.
Yeah.
Get involved. It's going to get bigger every day.
If you look at that, you can see, look at that, what DSR Cares Consulting Incorporated.
Yeah.
DSRCaresConsulting.com. And then you go click on the CARES Project Action Plan.
Yep.
And you'll look for something that looks like that.
There you go.
And then you go in there and you'll see all the things that you can use to serve the police, the government officials, the doctors, the lawyers, anybody involved, to put them on notice, because we got that petition that we served up to the Legislative Assembly on April 12th, 2024. It has all the crimes and the treason that they need to fix, because we demonstrated through Section 92, subsection 14 of the Constitution Act 1867, that the RCMP Act has no force for provincial and local policing, and the only place that can fix it is Edmonton. And so we want an investigation into Notley and all those people who are protecting her for all that treason that they committed in Trudeau, and get that done so that we can have police here in Alberta that work for us, not work for Trudeau.
Oh, I see. They want to get rid of the RCMP.
They don't have any legal right to be operated. They have no law.
And actually, there is a
province, right? So,
the government of Alberta has actually got a program here where they're trying to get the RCMP out of Alberta and have our own police force in Alberta.
So it's not that you're serving them
So it's not just these guys that are coming up with that idea, but the Alberta government wants to get rid of the RCMP because it's a federal thing. Get the federal RCMP out of here
what we're doing is
and bring in our own provincial police force.
Hey, look, these documents are there. We know they're there. You're going to do something about this. We're the people, and you're going to do what we hired you to do, right?
Yes.
We're not their slaves. They work for us, right?
That's right.
The biggest thing is that we use the petition for redress of grievances, which comes from the Westminster Parliamentary System common law, going back to 1640.
No, it's not ticketing and serving the police.
How quickly that's
not sure exactly what,
and
without looking at the document.
Served it to them.
Because I understand his thing saying they want to get rid of the RCMP, but what kind of a document can you serve to the RCMP for that? I'm not sure. But anyways, they just arrived, so let's find out what's going on. Here's them right on scene, live right now. I want to try and...
Yeah, buddy.
Let's see, hang on. A little bit bigger. I'll make it a little bit bigger.
Oh,
so
sorry, I didn't even know you were bent over.
There.
So George is live over here on Facebook. So is Ron. Hey guys. We're at Trevor's precinct, guys. We're at Trevor's precinct.
Uh-oh. Watch Trevor pop out for Queenie to have a few words
There's
with.
Ron on his live.
That's funny.
I have no data.
Okay, and we're restreaming over here now. So we got an extra 50 people watching. Queenie on there with 100 people.
I'll go over here.
They used to transmit the COVID, and there was also the crimes that were outlined in it. Ties it all the way to what they were doing in the courts, unlawful arrests, criminal activity, what they were doing in the Ukraine, and there's Dr. John Conley, who is on the scientific advisory group here for the Alberta Health Services, making sure that these deliveries...
So this is all going back to the COVID days and all the stuff that was illegal in Alberta, because actually they found out that the...
Let's go, guys!
The anti-COVID laws that were brought out in Alberta turned out to be illegal. So that's the first thing. So now the RCMP were enforcing a bunch of illegal laws, right? So I'm not sure what the lawsuit is all, or not, well, I don't think it's a law. Is it a lawsuit? I don't know what it is, but they're serving them some papers. So it's got to be maybe a lawsuit against the RCMP. And will they win? They probably will. You guys are laughing about it, but the COVID laws in Alberta turned out to be in error, right? They were wrong the way they made them. So everything that happened had to be thrown out of court. And where the RCMP enforced stuff, they enforced stuff on illegally because those laws weren't legal. So they do have, in fact, grounds to stand on. They wouldn't have gotten a lawyer to put it all together if there wasn't some validity to it.
Check out some of that stuff.
So it does make sense.
So they got a buffalo up there.
Check out the sound, go in and out a couple times, see what happens.
Hello?
Hi.
Oh, what are they going to do? Heisenbergers. I wonder if they have enough cameras in there.
It's also taking place here in Red Deer. Yes, and there'll be people coming down to bring their evidence because this is tied to the delivery system for biological weapons that was given over from the CDC to the Public Health Agency of Canada when they were handing over biological weapons to the Chinese, which were then used to implement and deliver COVID-19, which is an act of high treason in Canada and the United States. So there are going to be people that are going to be coming and bringing their evidence because everything that...
Remember, I'm not going to agree with anything here for anything that you might hear could be false information, whatever. Don't believe anything you're hearing here. Don't want to get a strike. Knowing how butthurt these platforms get.
Okay.
Biological weapons from the Chinese. Well, hang on. We still don't know if they were. It was definitely wherever it happened over in China. We know that much. So were the Chinese involved? Yes. In pneumonia. So it looks like they delivered the papers.
She can't take it. We have to serve an actual member. So they're going to wait and they're going to call us.
Oh, it has to be an actual member of the RCMP. They need a sergeant out there.
Sit down and relax.
Somebody with a few stripes.
Thank you.
Well, one stripe. Sergeant have a stripe?
What?
What are they waiting for?
A message from the Government of Canada.
Because she doesn't want us to hear what she's saying. That's why she's whispering.
That's an act of high treason.
Yep.
Queenie should be over there so we can hear him.
It's against world law.
Yeah.
Oops.
Yeah, real loud. Proudly serving citizens? That's a joke. Oh, really?
Yeah, the RCMP knew they were coming, so they all took off. They're hiding. Cops will hide. They don't like going to any kind of court cases or trials or anything like that. They will hide. Absolutely. I know they've hidden from me when I've tried to serve papers on the police. And then when it comes time for court, they don't show up in court. You know, they say, oh, I had to go on a training program, blah, blah, blah. Like a real lame excuse. So, yeah, even they can hide when they need to. They're just human beings.
Yes, that's the evidence that's there. Is there going to be a file open for that? Okay, so when somebody wants to come here and have information, what do they need to do then? Okay, so we're going to call them there, and I'll also let you know that inside there is a petition that talks about the RCMP not having lawful jurisdiction to operate on a provincial or local level because of Article 6, Section 92, Subsection 14 of the Constitution. But we know that there are many good men and women still here that are there to serve their country. We're asking them to come stand with the people. We need your help. Is there a file number we can get today?
Yeah, they should have to give you one.
Can you create a file number?
Give them a file number, yeah.
People come here and have read here?
Yeah.
This is for one's Cochrane and one's.
Yeah, but their file number system is like for complaints. That's not a complaint.
The RCMP have no say over us, you guys.
Okay.
Yeah, so just gonna see if we can get a file number here.
Hey, where's my stream? Oh. Yeah, I look weird. That's a weird stream.
We're at Trevor's precinct.
What's weird about this stream is that I'm like hovering in cyberspace here.
Might want to fill them back up.
Just looking at myself here.
Yes, this is at his, Carrie.
Strange.
This is where he works from.
Dale spot to find all this information, and everybody needs to get filing it. Everybody needs to get after their MPs. Get their pressure on. Bring your evidence. This is specifically the jurisdiction of the MLAs to deal with this issue, so. Yeah. We can serve your MPs, but the MLAs are the ones whose responsibility it is to deal with it.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, we were
talking about stuff all the time.
So 87 MLAs here. We have to get after them, give them the evidence. I mean, obviously the MPs know that they're employing the RCMP, not the
Paperwork for high treason.
It is something that you want to address with them as well.
We're just getting the file number right now, so we can post up the file number for anybody in this area.
No, I'm here. I'm just being quiet for once.
Thank you, Queen.
Never mind.
That's true. She is. She's being extremely quiet, considering she's
Never mind.
at the police station.
You want to go outside and cause a disturbance?
Unbelievable.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, that guy. That's that guy from Calgary that drives that old beat up van.
Oh, yeah.
The guy that was on there.
I
I
was
think.
standing in their way.
Starting to get pixelated a little bit. Well, I don't know what it is, but there was a
Thank
card.
you.
The guy held up a card. And was that
Miigwech.
not a solicitor's card? So they must have contacted a solicitor with
So
doing
we're going to
whatever they're
be
doing.
making these public
So, they're not just a
for
bunch of
you to
ignorant
get
people,
your
I don't
complaint
think.
and to get these clowns out of here.
Like they submitted paperwork as per a lawyer there for whatever reason.
First of all, if you're in Red Deer, bring all your evidence. You can attach it to that file number.
I think it has to do with if you were illegally arrested or something during
You need to start
COVID.
visiting them, serving the documents, the action.
And if you have any documents,
dsrcaresconsulting.com, and look for the CARES project action plan. At the top, click the link. You'll see the documents that you need to download. And they're just short pages. I think 20 pages that you need to go and take it to the MLAs, the schools, the doctors, the hospitals, put them all on notice. Go to the law enforcement, the elected officials, then you give them with phone calls, emails. We're going to keep pressuring them, and we're working with the guys across the border in the United States as they're dropping petitions. They did Colorado, Michigan, Texas, and we're going to go state to state until we get to Washington, D.C. We're also going to be going into Saskatchewan, and we'll go from province to province until we get our countries back.
Attaboy.
Woo! Yeah.
This is the way out. It don't matter. We're gonna break the law.
I got cold shivers.
Hey guys, so
Yeah, I saw that, Tommy. So we just served the Red Deer. This is where Trevor works from, actually. So he's caged over there. He's probably out there. Look at, there's a sheriff right there. They can actually be the only ones that...
yikes.
Oh, look, they called in on us.
Oh. So now the sheriffs are going to be showing up, trying to bug you.
An undercover just went in there. Yeah, they called in on us. Woo!
Look at that. Look at all the beautiful clouds today. Right?
They were calling reinforcements. Freedom!
Yeah, that's interesting what they're doing.
It just all of a sudden appeared that there was sheriffs and peace officers starting to
No, I'm not
roll
sleeping.
down
I'm just looking at my
on
cell
us.
phone. Looks
So
like
I'm
it
not
though. I'm
too
looking
sure.
at myself there.
I don't know, they were just passerbys on a scoot. Oh, it's so nice out, you guys. Where you at? So now they know we're pressing charges and we want them out. So now comes a little bit more process.
I know that the RCMP is advertising all over Facebook to keep the RCMP in Alberta. They're like crying. The RCMP are actually posting ads on Facebook saying, please keep the RCMP in Alberta, and making it seem like a great thing. And you have the comments are like, I love the RCMP, keep them here, whatever. You know, I see a whole bunch of stuff like that on my Facebook page there. So there is a real battle going on between
George, he's just all excited over there.
between the province here and the federal government and the RCMP federally and the province. The province, if the province is ever to split from Canada, we need to have our own RCMP. That would be one reason to not be able to split, right? Because you have to worry about that. So why not do that ahead of time? So if Alberta's going to split from Canada, we need our own RCMP. Got to think ahead.
Yeah, it's beautiful weather here.
Now, is Alberta going to split from Canada?
So what you
Probably
just
not.
was Red Deer getting served with paperwork that they can pretty much piss off, okay? Because we've been asking them to work with us, asking them to help us, to stand with us, and because they're Royal Canadian Mounted Police, they are bound to the crown. It's over. We're done with that. And this is a slow movement. It actually started, Michael Flynn, Sergeant or General Michael Flynn is coming up this way. I told you guys that too.
Yeah.
A while back. It just
Name
didn't
Flynn
happen
comes
when
up, yeah.
You guys think that when I say it, it happens.
Flynn
the next
is
day.
somebody that's kind of been putting
you we
this
had
whole
the
thing
support of the
against the
3%ers.
government together, against the probably the RCMP. If that name Flynn comes up, I know I've seen stuff about him. He's been an activist for a while, for a long time.
Where are we going?
Next one.
Oh, we're going to the next precinct? Okay. I guess we're going to everyone in Red Deer then, I guess, guys. It is what it is.
Ooh, they're going to deliver papers to every
We're not
precinct.
playing around.
Nope.
That's interesting.
Woken the Warriors.
I don't think they have to
You just
do.
sounded really
They only have to deliver one set of papers to one entity, but I think they're doing it more as a
like a freaking
publicity stunt. I don't know if you call it stunt,
good call on that.
but a publicity ploy.
That was epic. I'm surprised you were calling.
Oh yeah, right. And then George just publicly, thank you, Queenie. Fuck off. George.
Uh-oh. My hat is going to catch on fire again.
So we're moving to the next precinct. Unfortunately, we didn't get to see Trevor. His bitch ass is probably hiding over there. Ooh, Queenie's here. On her terms. I don't know what to do. She's gonna take my job. And she's gonna take my money. And she's gonna sue me.
Winston
because
Smith.
you're a
Of course she
pedophilic
smokes.
fucking protector.
Tam Tam. Bootasoon
Who
Tommy.
are these two guys again?
That's Blaine Blonde and the guy that got his family got fucked up by the
Catamus
cops
Rex.
and shit.
Shawnee LC's
over,
woman law.
them not wearing masks and shit, and they put
Oh,
them
yeah,
in jail
Shawnee.
and they stopped them
Oh,
at
for
the
real?
border.
What about
oh,
Shawnee?
Yeah,
Oh, fuck.
he went through hell. Him
Oh,
and
he's
his
got a
family.
bone to pick then.
Oh yeah, that's why he's the forefront. So we're just moving to the next precinct, guys. So enjoy the ride, and we'll see you in a few minutes.
Angelica.
Different Shawnee.
Oh,
Cam
yeah.
of Worms. Whatever Queenie S name is, she S a thumb. Catamus Rex. Shayna.
Shauna. Okay, so it looks like they're on their way
does it even
to
say
another
what
precinct.
number they are? What are
I don't know if we call them a precinct. Don't call them a precinct. Canada, you call it a police station.
Trevor Speckheck is.
It's an American term,
All right.
precinct.
Here we go.
51st Ave.
Well, yeah, we know that.
51st Ave and Red
Oh
Deer.
no, not this again. Tam Tam. Winston Smith,
And
she
we're
smokes
off.
something off of
Oh,
butter
let's call it
knives on her
through.
channel, blowtorch and everything super gross.
What do we do?
Winston Smith. Oh, D
Find another
hibiscus
job.
cherry blossom.
Yep.
She said she
That's
bought a
the
new
best
Jeep at
advice I
SA
can give the
2014.
RCMPs right now. Find
DJ.
another job.
She crazy, this is why I
Have
don't
something
support them.
work.
She making the
Yeah,
movement
start
look
looking for
bad.
work. See, look
Wow.
at, they've,
Everyone says a new vehicle, but buying a used vehicle is like buying a new vehicle.
Blocking off
Bob
the
Swagger.
road.
I thought MAGA was the most
Just
ignorant group ever.
driving
Then I
over
watched
fucking
Queenie OMG
MP
Canada
sign.
wins. Catamus Rex. She hot knives her weed.
It's legal. Weed is
Bob
legal in
Cox.
Canada.
Smoking
Like
Chromium
anybody,
is the new thing.
as long as you're over 18, you can smoke weed anywhere.
Big
Well,
B.
except for
The self-proclaimed
in a
headline
schoolyard,
streamer,
you know,
that's
or
not included in the
places like
plans.
that. There are some places that are illegal to smoke, but most everywhere you can smoke weed.
Cam of Worms.
we got a
Canadian
finger yet?
MAGA is
No.
Wild
No, I
Bob.
didn't think
And actually, you know, from when they legalized weed from before till now, I don't know
hibiscus
that,
cherry
that there's
blossom.
more
No
weed
hot,
around.
hot
I don't
face
really think
knives,
so.
Please.
I don't think more
Lion
people are
roars.
smoking or whatever.
You
I think it's
cannot
just
do
the
weed
same.
in your vehicle unless it is RV.
Same people are smoking.
Winston
Just
Smith.
more people are
Does she
buying
mix gravy with her
Pretty
weed?
much.
corporate weed now, whereas before they used to buy it from some dealer, I guess. But not to say, you know, they're still
Oh,
dealers.
that's Ron in front. And
But I think that the dealers have
DJ.
must have dried up, obviously. I don't know. I don't really know much about the illegal part of weed. You cannot do weed in your
Angelica.
vehicle unless it's an
Winston
RV,
Novak
says
is
Lion
on
the
Roars.
business center. There's something here.
Yeah, I don't know. We, you know, the whole thing, but it's, you know, you got to look at, like, what are you doing?
Station here.
Like, I actually saw, get this,
It would say
I
our-
saw a guy
Can of
drinking a
worms.
beer
Ninja, ninja,
in a
ninja,
parking
ninja,
lot behind
ninja.
an apartment building. Okay, he was drinking. He wasn't driving or going anywhere. He was just in the vehicle drinking the beer, and somebody called the
Winston
cops
Smith.
on him. The cops
Nobody
showed up
doesn't
and
do
they
that, so
actually
yeah.
arrested him and towed his vehicle away.
Bob Cox. The local
And he
revealed
wasn't even
little
driving
gossip
anywhere.
reports are
He was
pretty
just sitting
ignorant.
in the vehicle, but drinking. So I know that, you know, if they can prove what you're doing, well, they can pop a law on you.
So what's going on?
Yeah, it's not great for me to sit here looking at my phone.
Lion Roars. Tommy
We're not
Temper,
sure
you
what's
need to learn
happening
the
here
laws.
right now, guys.
Well, I know enough about the
Mr.
law,
Bojangles. If his keys
but
were in the
what,
ignition,
do you think
he'd
that
be
you
arrested.
remember every little detail of every little law? Too many laws on the books. That's the problem. You know?
Bob Cox. Down with lit Gaza forts.
But I know that they have to look at it. Well, are you living in
Can
your
of worms.
vehicle? Is that your,
I don't
you know?
think she has any cats. Winston, the last time she was arrested, though she stripped naked, shat on the floor, and flung poo at the door. Tam Tam. What happened to your wrench lion? Winston Smith. Tommy has a crush on her. Catamus Rex. Zero, she has a
Not
dog
likely.
that poops
I'm married.
on command. She then picks it up in her hand and smears it on TT hats.
Oh, nice, Ferg. Okay. I guess
Mr.
we're going in.
Bojangles. She's Tommy Temper's QWEN. Winston Smith. No way, worm. Lion roars. Tommy removed the wrenches. Bob Cox. Crush fetish.
Yeah. I took away everyone's wrench. Yeah, there's no
Cam of
no
worms.
love on this end here.
She is an animal. Pinky. Poops on command, ha ha ha. Catamus Rex. She is suing the cop who saw her naked for sexual assault.
No, that's not what
Lion
she's doing
roars.
right now.
I don't
That's not what
want a
they're up to.
wrench.
This whole thing with delivering paperwork is for crimes during COVID by the RCMP. I guess is the best way to categorize it. You know, it's for things that the RCMP
But
did
hockey
during
for
COVID.
freedom, I was locking, guys.
Looks like they're walking into another
Winston
so-called
Smith.
precinct.
The cops should sue her for making him see that. DJ. If cops watching her, they would get her for DUI after smoking. You can't drive for 4 hours. She's so dumb, showing
I am.
herself smoking all the time. Bob Swagger. So she denies throwing, but it is on record in court. Tam Tam. Good for you, TT. It causes way too much drama on your channel. Cam of worms. Correct.
Yeah. Oh, looks like their feed is dropping. But that being said,
Yeah, I gotta.
yeah, don't worry about me. I'm just having a fun time on the internet. It's just a fun thing to do.
Yep, we'll wait. See ya. Get 'em, Tigers. Screw this, I'm leaving.
Bob Cox. Baby Big mad at the demolition of terror training camps on campuses. Mr. Bojangles. Bob Swagger, she denies everything even though it's on record, and fools like Tommy and her chat believe her.
Yeah, no, I know what you're talking
I
about with
hated
smoking
Teen this
weed
much,
and
we're still
driving and
talking
stuff
about
like
the
that.
Flinger.
And the laws are complicated.
Cam of worms. Free Palestine.
But the biggest problem that they have is enforcing the laws because, you know, this testing.
actually
I don't
have-
know that I've ever seen anyone get tested with any kind of weed testing. They bought some machines. Do the machines work or do they use them? I don't know. But, you know, I think it's like the weed smoking
DJ,
and driving is
Free
like,
Cooney.
it's a pretty blasé thing in Canada. You know, I know that
Tam
people
Tam.
shouldn't do it.
You should move to Gaza Cam.
They say that you should, you can't drive for 4 hours after smoking. Well, you know, that's just the guideline. It's like, yeah,
Mr. Bojangles. Free the sows.
but I agree. No, shouldn't do it. Shouldn't smoke weed and drive. That being said.
Winston Smith. Is she facing any jail time for chimp poop flinging? Pinky. Oh, here s door knocker to shame Bible burning. Cam of worms. ILL have to see if my work will me work remotely. Tam Tam.
It's an
Bob
IT type
Swagger.
job.
Nobody cares about them. They are accomplishing nothing but spending lots of money on gas, paying the carbon tax the whole time.
No,
long.
we'll find out what happens.
DJ.
We'll
She
find
going
out
to
what
kill
happens
someone.
with this lawsuit or whatever that is that they're slapping on the RCMP. This is kind of interesting. I want to be following this.
Door knocker.
Okay, there they are, right
Shane
there.
B. Doxer.
Control over the RCMP. Therefore, under Part 7, Section
Mossad.
52, Section 1
Propaganda.
of the Constitution,
Winston
for
Smith.
purposes of
They should
local and
carpool.
provincial
Lion
policing
roars.
is of
Can
no
you say
force.
laugh?
So you have a law enforcement
Tam
agency
Tam.
operating within the
ILL
province of
send prayers
Alberta,
for you, Cam.
literally like the brown shirts, because they have no law enforced. Now, the Legislative Assembly of Alberta is the only place under the Constitution that can fix it. We delivered this in person to the Sergeant of Arms on April 12th, 2024. Now, based on the Westminster Parliamentary Procedure Common Law that dates back to 1640, which is attached to the letter there, people who bring that in dictate to the members when that's to be heard. That needs to be heard immediately because we need policing in the province of Alberta that work for Alberta, that are under the control of Alberta, and they're not operating as lawless thugs. Now, they have not brought it to the floor.
Lawless thugs.
The common law dictates
Talking to the guy right in front of him.
Received by the members. It is the obligation of all 87 members, and it cannot be discharged until that goes to the floor and is read in. Now, seeing that it involves high treason, it's also a crime. And not just a crime in Canada, but it's also concealing treason against the United States, because what I've handed you there was evidence of a delivery system for biological weapons that was given to the CDC, given to the Public Health Agency.
Okay, we have to be careful about what we're saying here. Remember, COVID, the government said that COVID was real and that any kind of false information can get you a strike. So we don't want to give any false information about COVID here.
It was filtered through the Public Health Agency of Canada through the
But, you know, even though we're now learning that whatever was false information in the past is now 100% true, it's still, we know that those people that like to give you strikes still adhere to the false information, the false narrative, and don't really agree that whatever we found out here now and that what people are getting prosecuted on, they still think is fake information, false information.
To bring that to the floor. My daughter was tortured in Canada as well as I was to bringing this forward. She's in the United States and she's been filing petitions in the United States. It's gone to Michigan, it's gone to Colorado, Texas, and they'll be going from state to state until they get to Washington, D.C. This is going to go from province to province until it gets.
This was years ago, that's right.
If they don't.
But they're finally got their act together and are suing.
Report to all authorities, both in Canada and the United States, anyone who has impeded that, and that means that they're going to be tried for high treason either in Canada.
You have to have 3 strikes on your channel at the same time to lose your channel.
In that document.
But one strike will go away after 90 days.
To extradite
So the strike does not stay on your channel.
Comply.
But if you get 3 at the same time, yeah, you lose your channel.
That's an act of war, and Parliament did not declare war against the United States, and they have the lawful right to enter this country and put it down.
Okay.
All right, so we would like to have him bring that to the floor, because the people will be following up, and all the members, all the constituents will be starting to come here and pay him visits. They will call, they will send emails, and they'll do it to every single MLA in this province until this is done. And I know that there are people that want to do their jobs, so we will support them. The people of Alberta, the people of Canada, and even the people in the United States will support the people who want to do their jobs, because we have a right to.
You shouldn't go to a backup channel, but
I really appreciate you coming in and presenting this to me. I'll make sure when MLA Stephan's back in the office, he reads it accordingly.
And tell him that he is obligated, and we want, okay, I'll give you my contact.
Certainly.
And you can have him call me.
Wow, I doubt if you get a strike for what he said, but I've gotten strikes for people saying stuff that doesn't sound right on COVID. I've actually gotten COVID strikes already. I think I got 2 COVID strikes. So I'm tired of that crap.
Federal corporation that's an essential service that also, because of what they did, it's terrorist activity.
Okay.
Right?
Remember, what you're listening to is opinion. Yeah, I don't know, because he was talking about MLAs, where he's taking stuff to the MLAs. I'm not sure why they're, going to the various police stations and giving them the info, but it is what it is. We lost Queenie, so momentarily we'll see if she comes out of the circle of death or reappears. Meanwhile, you're watching the Tommy Temper Show. We're coming to you live from Alberta, Canada. And I am sitting right here. No, not there. Here. I like technical glitches. No, I'm not sitting there. I'm sitting right here.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, that'll be over probably on Monday. I'll get it.
Oh, came back for a second.
Frosty B rocks insights. USS Liberty Lavon affair.
Sorry,
5
guys, they
dancing
jammed us.
Israelis. It is Israel, the T3 terrorists. If people support
were
those
jamming us.
criminals,
I
they should move to Tel
apologize.
Aviv. Bullets barbecue. It may say bot, but it's not enforced. Lion. Winston Smith.
Next.
Is she actually doing anything productive with this movement or just throwing ball movements?
Winston.
Bob Swagger. They will run all their tag numbers and have a list in 10 minutes.
Cam of Worms. Domestic abuser Boyle in the house.
Well, they all they have to do is go down to
guys.
Lacombe.
Sorry,
They can
guys.
get all their
Yes,
license
the
plates.
FF
They're all
convoys.
sitting on the side of the highway.
Bob Cox. Was so nice of Munson to take a train just to give it P drugs and money.
DJ. I am surprised none called on her. Well, she there. All they need is to watch her live. She be booked. Mr. Bojangles.
Sorry guys, they jammed us.
Lion roars. Bullets. That is another issue, but it is there.
Yeah, it looked like they got jammed in there.
Gucci.
Or poor service, one or the other.
Lion roars. They didn't jam.
Mossad. I missed broccoli.
They jammed our phones, guys. Sorry about that.
Dachshund Grandma Israel. No jam, just bad internet. Cam of Worms. It has been a while since I heard you do the spiel about the pyramid on the US dollar. Brett, I almost forgot about that one.
Bob Swagger. Is where they are sitting next to the highway, just a rest area for truckers to sleep.
Kim RS. We be jammin'.
Winston Smith. She also gets jammed in an elevator.
Yeah, that's why we
Cam
have
of
the
Worms.
reservation to call
Did
start
you
calling
remember
on
to
Monday.
tell them about IPAC and the
Sure that-
Havara agreement?
Yeah.
Bob Cox. Me they didn't
Did
Mr.
do that.
Bojangles. God, she's a drama queen.
Frosty B rocks insights. Pro-liberal, pro-C-jab Cam in the
I know,
house.
you didn't know
Hey
what to
troll
say.
that never joins panel, shows face, etc.
Bob Cox. Scared as predicted. Mossad. Free Gaza from Hamas.
Kim RS. Brett.
Can't figure this out.
Lion roars. Well, there you go.
I'm trying to do some stuff on OBS
Yeah,
here.
no, we're
Like
covering
I'm
our butts.
trying to do everything I do on horizontal, vertical here, but there's a lot of stuff that you got to set up, different overlays and screens and stuff like that.
Stream Elements. Thanks for subscribing tomorrow. Cam
Like
of
I'm trying to
Worms.
bring the dancing ladies
People
in
with
here. I
something
can't.
to lose value their privacy, Brett. Just because you an imbecile doesn't mean others ought to be.
Tam Tam. Play the flutes for Brett Tommy Temper. Mr. Bojangles. I think
Brett.
the cops are messing with her screen, making it blurry.
Brett. There you go. There's your theme song.
You can't touch this.
Oh yeah.
You can't touch this.
Kim RS. Hi, Tommy. Lion roars.
Hey Kim.
Waves to Brett.
Big ups, Brett.
Frosty B rocks insights. There wouldn't be any Hamas if not for Israel crimes in Palestine daily. Israel backed Hamas into power and being demonization purposes to sell the BS to Westerners.
Winston Smith. They are still jamming her.
I heard you were over on the podcast panel. Brett. The podcast panel.
Frosty B rocks insights. Kim Keith. DJ. I hope your kids are nowhere close to kids while she driving.
She's on the highway.
I have to have mine.
Oh, actually she's not. They're going to another precinct.
Lion roars. Brett, what university are you going to? Cam of Worms. Brett, being treated the way Brett treats others is my
Brett,
sexuality.
Are you going to a rally? There's
Liberal
got to be a
radical
rally
judges
close
being
to where you live.
removed
Are
from
you
left
going to
and
go to
right
a
in the
rally?
US
I want to see you
finally.
streaming at a rally.
Bullets
Okay,
barbecue.
we'll have to check and
Fact
see
Palestine
if
broke the
it's
ceasefire on October 7th.
At least
They
I
wanted
streamed
war,
a
now
rally.
they're crying because they're losing.
I streamed a Palestinian rally. So that's what we want to see. We want to see some info out there. streaming. What is going on out there?
Kim RS. I like Brett and Ms.
There's got to be something going on close to where you're at there. I tried to find out if there was an encampment here in at the University of Alberta. I posted something on Facebook there, Lion. I don't know. Somebody came back to that post that I put up there and said that there was something going on there by
Hamas doesn't support LGBTQ rights.
By some kind of a clinic building or something.
Stream is fuzzy.
Bullets barbecue. Fact Palestine turned down statehood 3 times.
I don't know if you found anything on that,
why.
Lion. Any kind of encampment going on at in Edmonton here? I'll go down there. I'll risk limb and life to show you what's going on.
Dachshund Grandma Israel. Hamas doesn't support any rights. Tam Tam. Bullets barbecue, you are right, they started something, Israel will finish. Camp
I watched
Worms.
the whole pleb thing there, Lion.
River
I was going to
all the way
restream
to
pleb
the
there. I was watching them.
Sea, Palestine shall be free. Lion roars. The pleb was in Montreal. Frosty B rocks insights.
It's probably because my holder
Why would
on
I
the
go
corner
to
there,
a university
it's
when I
trying to
am
focus
not
on-
a student, not the parent of a student, etc.? The students are doing just great without me. Turns out I am actually good at what I do.
No, actually, more than half of the
You
protesters
can know
at
that
the
every
universities
lady
are
will be
not
there.
students,
TJ, free the hostages. Cam of worms.
is what
Yes,
we're hearing.
Brett, you are incredibly good at what you do.
There's a lot of
Bullets
protesters that are
barbecue.
not students that
Fact
show up
Palestine
there,
broke
Brett.
the ceasefire on October 7th. They
So
wanted
if you're
war, now they're
passionate
crying
about it,
because
I
they're
would show
losing.
up.
You can't feel the box where it pushes in.
You know, nobody's trying to pressure you or anything, but that would be your golden moment to show up there and get on the PA, get on the microphone, and you know, preach to the, educate the students. That would be the thing to do.
Frosty B rocks insights. Fact Palestine was being ethnically
nice
cleansed for
bird.
decades prior to
Right on,
October
right
7th.
on.
How about acknowledge that?
Today, you said.
Dachshund Grandma Israel. Frosty B rocks insights. Over half the arrests are not affiliated at all with the schools. Mossad.
True.
Broccoli has a sexy tattoo. Winston Smith. It will be a Stuxnet situation all over again, but it will be retaliated against. Bullets barbecue. Brett, you still abusing Abed.
Jeez, you guys. Catamus Rex.
Catamus Rex. What does Brett do again?
Catamus Rex.
Bob
What did
Cox.
someone do to you when
Morgan's
you were
Prop
younger that
110
has
is
made you
just
into the
another failed
person that you are?
Democrat dream.
We want to know.
Cam of worms. Bullets barbecue. Is it still abuse if he was drunk and apologizes for it in the morning?
You got a point there. Yeah. Well, you got an excuse. You were drunk
Bob
and then you
Cox.
apologized, so it's all
kinds of
everything's
fun things
okay.
She said. Mossad. Aloha snack bar.
Aloha snack bar.
Bob Cox.
Oh my. Where is it? Oh, wrong sound bar.
The Army Air Forces has announced that a flying
one.
disc has been found and is now in the possession of the Army.
Yes, all upset that Palestinians aren't just rolling over and taking their ethnic cleansing and genocide. Cam of worms. All water under the fridge. Bullets barbecue. Oh, he is a drunk, I guess it is
Then
okay.
they can leave and go back and say, haha, fuck you somewhere else in their own country.
100%.
Because we're going to be laughing at you when we take you and boot your ass back to where you came from. Like, that's not what you signed up for coming to Canada.
Yeah.
Roy
You came here
Stalin.
to come in peace
Shed
and
elite,
to
Tommy
abide
elite,
by our
I am
rules.
elite. Lion roars.
You're
The
elite.
big question is it wacko wacko or wacko? We need a poll. Tam
Yeah.
Tam.
Yeah, exactly.
This is so cool, Tommy. You get to keep up with the chat this way. Love it.
Perfect. I know, I like it. Okay, you want a poll? What should the poll say?
Frosty
Is it
B
wacko?
rocks
Okay,
insights.
hang on. Let me.
Attack me because you can't dispute my arguments. Sounds about right and par
Oh, we
for
must be going to
course.
this cop shop.
Okay, we'll make a
Bullets
poll right here.
barbecue.
Stand by.
Fact
Poll.
Palestine broke the ceasefire on October 7th. They wanted war. Now they're crying because they're losing.
Is Trudeau?
Oh, we're done in Red Deer?
Yeah.
Catamus Rex. Wacko derived from the word wacky. Roy Stalin. Poll who is more elite, Tommy or Roy? Bob Cox.
Munson still shook hiding from Telly after getting obliterated. Bullets barbecue. Disputing. Cam of worms. That's the plan. Brett and ILL do it through community posts by taking screenshots of my comments and tagging you in the post. Bullets barbecue. Fact: Palestine broke the ceasefire on October 7th. They wanted war, now they're crying because they're losing. Lion roars. Only the Canadians will eat it. Lion roars. It. Lion roars. Queenie gets jammed a lot. Winston Smith. Pusk ninja 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 ninja.
Whack you. I don't know how you spell
DJ.
that. Okay.
The movement should get rid of her and get a responsibility person so they don't look like druggies and homeless people. Bob Cox. I don't think so.
Sorry about that. Honesty just called me.
I can't vote, by the way. 100% wacko so far. I should have had one of them that was like a regular answer, like normal person. You know, is Trudeau a normal person? Should have been one of the answers.
Bullets barbecue.
Okay, Mary,
Fact:
They're all
Palestine
getting,
has turned down statehood
all
3
good,
times.
girl.
They only want war.
They're all
Cam of
getting
worms.
hit on.
Ninja,
so
ninja,
it's
ninja,
gonna be one of the
ninja,
three.
ninja,
I know
ninja.
iPhones are dumb for
Bob
that.
Cox.
I don't know what to
Gets
say
the
about
plunger a lot.
that.
Frosty B rocks insights. What ceasefire?
fighting
Israel
words.
is
It's
a
like a
violent,
religion.
belligerent invader,
The iPhone
ethnically
versus
cleansing
Android.
Palestine,
Android
committing
overall.
war crimes.
Oh, I know,
24
that's what I have.
7,365. Stop ethnically cleansing Palestine, and there's no
Sorry about that. Honesty called
There's
me
a
to
number of
ask me a question,
character
so.
limit, I think, on the text-to-speech. So you got to keep it down to X number of words. I haven't figured out what that is, though. But I know there's a setting there where I can actually set
right on, girl. We'll be looking for you.
how many
with
characters.
Food.
But I've never set it, so it's at the default.
We're serving the RCMP right now for treason. We're yeah, that's what we're doing right now.
I'll be there. It won't be today. I'm just going to go get my car back. It got hit and run.
Oh, really?
Right in front of my house. Somebody drove right in.
Oh, people are stupid. Common sense is gone.
It's gone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like they
It's
can't
not that
even
common.
drive a car now. Like.
Well, I'll be there.
Okay, right on. Freedom, girl. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah.
Me too.
Oh yeah, we're there till it's over. I'm
Tam
moved
Tam.
out there.
Frosty, everything you
Yeah,
posted
we all
wrong,
did.
try again.
We all
Bullets
did.
barbecue.
I'm in a motor-
Red is a Palestinian extremist who ISNT allowed to leave
there's
Canada.
lots. Yeah,
F
there's
the left.
lots. Come out.
Patiently waiting for Cleft
Perfect,
Talk
thank
to
you.
show.
Hang on a second here.
Frosty B
That
rocks
is-
insights. Saying I am wrong doesn't make me wrong. Grow up.
That looks gay. Why would you put bright green on something like that?
Add rename,
Maybe it's for a
scale,
business
show.
or something.
Still ugly.
Fuck, I wish we would stop. Hi, Daniel. We're just serving the cops with paperwork.
And MLAs.
and
Bullets
MLAs.
barbecue.
We're putting
Saying
them
people
on
are
notice
stupid doesn't make them stupid, Brett.
that they can pretty much get the hell out. They're not going to change for us, so they just know we're coming now. And we have the states
Tam
behind
Tam.
us.
You are way too retarded to have a
The
dialogue
states
with
are ready
Brett.
to come in
Winston
and
Smith.
charge
IRL,
Canada
see
with
you guys
treason.
later. Ninja, ninja,
And you know
ninja,
what
ninja,
treason
ninja,
means,
ninja,
right?
ninja, 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 ninja. Cam of worms.
I know it is.
Saying you wrong in a comment, taking a screenshot of it and posting it on my community page does make you wrong, Brett.
No, I know, but
Cam of worms.
I want to last
07
I know,
Winston.
but you know what? You know
Bob
how
Cox.
many people would come out
Started.
to that, but they can't come out to this. I bet you all of Canada would show
Browser, there it is.
Oh yeah, 100%.
They
Tangia.
can't show us. Thank you.
Bullets barbecue. Brett is afraid of facts.
Well, he's just trying to.
Bullets barbecue. Fact: Palestine broke the ceasefire on October 7th. They wanted war. Now they're crying because they're losing. Mosad. 742. Frosty V Rocks Insights. I have no problem educating on the theocratic T3 terrorist extremists ethnically cleansing Palestine, referred to as Israel. No problem. Studied that place for years.
Yeah, that's what I want.
Okay, no, I'm just testing some
Mosad.
overlays here.
Let us go IDF.
Not trying to comment on the text speech.
Right here.
Okay, so I finally got that
Jam of
working a
worms.
little bit.
Ninja free ninja Palestine ninja free ninja Palestine ninja.
In the drive-through. Perfect.
Wow.
You guys want anything?
The Mother Trucker Show.
I'll cover it. I have
LPL.
good donations.
Catamus Rex. Have you argued this stance with any scholars? Frosty B Rocks Insights you should, if not, might be enlightening for you.
Nice tea.
Take a rip here.
I want an order of curly fries.
I've got to say, in all honesty,
iced tea.
it's the biggest piece of dog that I have ever heard.
Bullets
And a
barbecue.
root beer.
I have no problem educating Palestine extremists like Brett.
And then,
DJ. More
I will
food.
get
Cam of worms.
junior with
Of
cheddar.
course he has cat there as a rabbi
Yeah, and
that
do you have
refers to him
lemonade?
as the teacher.
Later, Winston.
Okay, and I'll get a lemonade, and that'll be everything.
It's a teacher.
Thank you so much.
I hope you were drinking
I
this.
thought the sky turned yellow there
No.
for a second.
I almost did,
Mosad.
remember?
I am
told you
hungry.
not to.
Catamus Rex. Cuz you re a scholar
So
but
there you go,
floods
you guys
law.
are buying drinks and a little bit of a munch here for everybody in my car from donations.
6644.
is it
Now we're up
Dina?
to 6648.
Dina says hi.
Got another
hi.
4 subs there
Is
since the last
thank
time I
you
said
in our language, our indigenous language.
22,
And Tom just
26.
says, "Fuck it,
26
thanks,
subs so
guys."
far on the stream. Thanks a lot for subbing. Anybody that's subbing up, give us a sub right now and we'll give you a shout out. Sub up, hit that subscribe button. We'll give you a shout out, okay?
Thank you.
Hit the sub button.
Make me feel bad now.
We know that some of you are just
Well,
lurking
that's
and you
one
haven't
thing,
subbed.
First and foremost is
So I'll figure out how to
likeness.
subscribe. And we'll give you a shout out.
Great.
How's that?
I'm like,
Tam
which one was
Tam.
clear?
Thumbs up
This
too.
one is other. so
Frank.
this is root
What if I
iced tea.
unsub?
Okay, and this.
If you unsub, I don't know.
Thank
It doesn't
you.
tell me who unsubs. It only tells me who does sub. If you unsub, then my number will go down and you won't be able to chat.
DJ.
Excuse
I will
me.
have to
That way.
unsub to do that. Frosty
exactly.
B Rocks Insights.
Can we
Yup,
get
and
more
it
straws?
is
We only got
usually
one.
me enlightening others on
And they're
this topic,
plastic,
like
girl.
how and why Israel
Ew,
look and
cheers,
act
cheers.
like a bunch of Nazis.
I got an
Frank,
extra one.
I denounced
Yeah,
Queenie
dude.
Lol.
Fuck yeah.
Bullets barbecue.
I made my
Back
day.
Palestine broke the
stingy
ceasefire on
about them,
October
though.
7th. They wanted war. Now
Have you
they're
noticed
crying
that?
because they're losing.
I'll ask for extra ones
Bob
where they're
Cox.
plastic.
You are. Catamus
And
Rex.
they're like, oh no, you
So that
didn't.
would be a no then. Frosty B
I'm
Rocks
like, "Come on,"
Insights.
And they're like, no, you don't understand. This is the last we're getting of these. People are not allowed to have them.
Lion roars. Did
You
anyone
wanna give
catch
her
that
the
illegal
bag
Queenie
there so
U-turn?
she can Take her fries out.
You're watching like a hawk there, Lion.
Here, I'll put it here. Sadie.
I'm saving this bitch when I get back. I'm not throwing that sucker. I'm not even gonna throw the cup out.
They sog up after a while though. Thank you.
Lion roars.
Thank
Talking
you so
about the
much,
new Canadian
Mikey.
following the laws thought she was sovereign.
That was out of donations. We just stopped
Frosty
for a
V
little
Rocks
quick bite.
Insights.
We're
Fact: Zionist
starving over
Israel
here,
is
starving.
hiding behind Jews and been ethnically cleansing Palestine for decades, then crying victim when they face repercussion and
Oh,
consequences.
that Canada.
Scumdog.
Ukraine.
We must occupy Tommy S. stream and demand he divest from
Yeah,
Queenie.
but I don't know if they know.
Mr. Bojangles.
She's a sovereign citizen. She can do that lion's roar.
Yeah.
Okay.
Apparently they can do
Bullets
that.
barbecue.
Whether they get away with it is a
Back
different
Palestine
thing.
broke the ceasefire on October 7th. They wanted war, now they're crying because they're losing. Frosty B rocks insights. Fact: Israel has been ethnically cleansing Palestine for decades prior to October 7th.
Again, thank you so much to my donors
Scumdog. Free Tommy
for
S
helping
stream.
take care of us. It truly means a lot.
Lion roars. I want a Queenie Trevor rematch. DJ. Sub.
I wonder if it'll say, if Stream Elements says that DJ subbed, then it will probably, you know,
Cam of
take your
worms.
new sub. You take an
Queenie S
unsub and then a
too
new sub.
scared
I don't know.
lion.
But if you unsub and then sub right away, it probably won't.
Cam of worms. She is worried that Rod Johnson will make an appearance. Bullets barbecue. Fact: Palestine turned down statehood 3 times T. They want war. They got it.
Like the
Well, the first place that she went to is
Shouldn't
where that
T-Bone
Rod guy
barbecue be modding
operated out
Queenie's
of,
Dewey
but he
drinking?
wasn't there.
Frank. Driving. Lion roars. Is she going to cry again?
Yeah, probably getting this other lane and past this truck.
No reason to cry today. So far. Oh yeah,
DJ.
unsub to sub.
I unsub to sub. Stream Elements.
Your
Thanks for
pause is up
subscribing,
there.
Moneymaker.
Hey, Moneymaker, thanks for subbing.
Cam of
Okay, so you
worms.
see how
Not
Stream
you,
Elements
not
gave
you,
a
anybody but you.
said thanks for subbing.
Okay, good.
So that's what's looking at everyone that subs Stream Elements. So
Wacko Trudeau. No
if it
kidding.
sees you subbing, it'll pop up there with
Lion roars.
thing.
I hear the Tim Hortons pizza is great. Maybe we can have a Queenie redo on the video.
Yeah, we're going back to camp. Yeah.
They are pretty good. I like their
Yeah, it's a weekend. People are
their
starting
little
to show up.
pizzas. I didn't have any, but my son did, and he liked it. It looked pretty good. You know, just a basic little pizza. Because they got a pizza oven in there or something.
Frosty B rocks insights. Fact: if I took Bullets and BS home and put him in the dog kennel in the backyard, wouldn't accept that either, then would be labeled a T3 rurist that doesn't want peace for not accepting it.
Well, we want peace, I think, for everyone. That's what I want. You know, rather than, you know, we want somebody to step in there and broker some kind of a peace deal for Palestine and Israel. That's what they really need. That's the solution. That's the only solution. What else is there?
Catamus Rex. Dramatic performance of the year. Cam of worms. Bullets barbecue.
Can't just
Back
keep
Palestine
fighting.
broke the ceasefire on October 7th. They wanted war, now they're crying because they're losing.
Well, I don't think there's a. Is there really a winner and a loser on this whole thing? Because they're winning or losing people. People are dying on both sides. Palestinians are dying. Israelis are dying. You know, on both sides, and it's just more and more and more and more. So the only way to get it to stop is to actually stop. Stop killing. Stop fighting, and come up
Bob
with
Cox.
a solution that will work for everyone.
Mercado Media is grifting off the pro-Hamas college campus trash.
But you
Sassy
can't come
sweet
up with a
okay.
solution that
I
says,
would be curious to know
"Oh,
what would
if
satisfy
you're
both
Jewish, you
sides.
can't live in Israel."
Frosty
You know,
B rocks insights.
that's not a solution.
How about I steal your home, put you in the dog kennel, and then say you're an extremist that doesn't want peace? If you don't accept it, push back against it. Lion roars. Queenie, doesn't he know that treason means in Canada? DJ. It will never stop till one side gone. Bullets
Yeah.
barbecue. Palestine 1T even come to the table. Bob
Well,
Cox.
the term treason even comes up with the guy that was putting that whole lawsuit together against the RCMP.
That's 'cause
He
it
was
smells
using the
gas,
term
eh?
treason, I remember.
Shit, I knew I should have. I don't know how much gas is in here, so.
I know.
Uh-oh.
Ah,
They ran out of gas. Okay, if anyone can head over and
Most
donate some
Sassy
cash
Israel
to
agreed to
Queenie for some
97%
gas
of
money, that would
gas.
be
They said no.
really good if you could do
Frosty
that.
B rocks insights.
So
Palestine for
head her on over.
1917
Okay, so
borders.
I'm gonna let you guys go. I'll
Lion
be right
roars.
back, okay?
Treason is a meme now, but they have no clue what it actually means.
Okay. Okay, so that's it for that stream. And
Sassy sweet okay. Mossad SMH.
We'll just move over to cam 2 with the outside. Okay, this is right where we were before we were so interestingly interrupted. Treason's a meme, yeah. Treason on the high seas.
Sassy when Yasser Arafat was alive.
I remember Yasser Arafat. That's where where the fishnet scarf
Bullets
first,
barbecue.
in my
Release
mind,
the
became
hostages.
kind of a symbol for the Palestinians. Was with Arafat and him standing in front of
Mossad.
cameras there,
Release the Kraken.
and then he's standing there with a baby in his arms. Don't attack. I remember that. But they need to come up with a solution. You know, it's okay to say, Brett, it's okay to say, well, before October, there were atrocities that happened that
Frosty B.
were
Rocks
started
Insights.
by Israel.
Fact: Palestine acknowledges Israel existence. Fact: Israel refuses to acknowledge Palestine as a state. No Palestinian state, no deal ever.
Scumdog.
Runs out of gas.
Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with that, with the Palestinian state business, or what they exactly call it. I don't know. But if they have Gaza, and Gaza is where the Palestinians live, you know, whatever they call it, they may not call it a state, but they must call it something. They call it Gaza. And that's where the Palestinians live. You know, I don't know where else they live. They probably live all over the place there in various countries. Because I actually saw a map, Brett. I saw a map, and Palestine was actually not located over where Israel is. It was over to the west, way over, or sorry, to the east, I guess it would be.
Looking for Modine and L.
To the east
I met
in
my
that whole
envy wife in a
Arab
YouTube
country
chat,
there. And
Peanuts
Palestine was over to the east, I
Is
saw
it
on one
normal
map.
for people in Canada to drive around protesting with no gas or money?
Bullets barbecue. Palestine turned down statehood 3 times. They want war.
Sassy sweet okay. But Israelites live there also, right? Frosty B. Rocks Insights.
Israel doesn't want peace or a Palestinian state. They want greater Israel and to ethnically cleanse Palestine extremists.
Wow, there may be
Cam
some
of
people
worms.
that think that.
I would
you know,
like
your
to
so-called
thank
Zionists
Brett
think
for
that.
putting
But I don't think the
quotation
average.
marks around the word Israel. It really helps to invalidate them.
Mossad. That map was from Lord of the Rings.
Could be.
Scumdog.
I don't know
never ran out of
wherever
gas in
else
my
there
life.
might be a.
Queenie. Ran out of
Queenie
gas,
did run out of gas.
WHOOPS.
Oh my gosh.
Lion roars. Queenie runs out of gas, not the sharp crayon in that box.
Well, she was saying that she needed gas money there before she started motoring. So, yeah, it was pretty much running on empty. Well, I hope you get things figured out. Well, you're with a
Scumdog.
convoy there, so
Almost sad.
somebody should be able to get a jerry can over that's rolling somewhere with you, hopefully.
Cam of worms.
She literally just bought fast food.
Frosty
but
B.
not
Rocks
gas.
Insights.
Palestine doesn't want a war. They want right of self-determination. It is Israel that needs violence and war in order to go ahead with the greater Israel ethnic cleansing agenda.
DJ.
Queenie doesn't need
She
to
should
buy
stop
wheat.
buying
She's got
wheat and food.
more than enough stockpile
Cam
there
of
to
worms.
last 6 months.
She could have put gas in her tank instead of buying fast food.
Queenie. Yeah, they're coming for me, people hugging.
Okay, good.
Mossad. The
I'm not
map
gonna
he
be
showed
sitting
had
there
Middle
doing-
Earth on it.
Waiting for
Scumdog.
help.
I've also never asked anyone for gas money in my life.
Bullets barbecue.
Palestine wants war.
Sup fools.
It's a different
lies
thing
all
when
the
you're
time.
on a protest,
I
though.
met my
when
envy
you're
wife in a
using
YouTube
your
chat,
own
Peanuts
resources.
Pub.
You only have limited income.
I hope nobody helps her, so she has to learn to help herself. Cam of worms.
Queen Flintstone says remember kids fuel not food.
Bob Cox. Goat pox is an STD originating from Gaza. Queenie. My gas gauge isn't working is why I didn't know I needed it assholes.
Oh, okay.
Cam of worms.
You know it, Peanuts pump.
Scumdog.
Lolcam.
If your gas gauge isn't working, yeah, I know. I've seen that before having a vehicle with
DJ,
no gas
I would
gauge
make her push it to learn a lesson.
or a
Frosty
broken
B
gas
rocks
gauge.
insights. There's no reasoning with pro-Israel brainwashed conditioned fanatics lol.
It's like driving an electric car, Queenie. Driving a gas car with no
fools.
gas gauge. It's
Good
the same
excuse
thing
for
as
wahaha.
driving an electric car.
Lion
You
roars.
don't know how long you're going to be able
Queenie,
to
get
drive
those
before you
wipers
run
fixed
out.
at the same time. Bullets barbecue.
Or when it'll
Back
stop
Palestine
working.
broke the ceasefire on October 7th. They wanted war, now they're crying because they're losing. Queenie. And 100 I will get help, it's all good, you all jello. Mossad. Be nice to my queen. Scumdog. Imagine being aware and responsible. Sassy sweet okay. To know how many miles you have, I a tank of gas. Cam of worms. Not at all, Tommy, that's retarded.
You need to have the odometer,
Hey,
right?
stoning gays to death.
Set
is
your
working, who
odometer,
am I to
Queenie.
judge?
When you fill up,
Bullets
set your odometer,
barbecue.
and then
When you break a ceasefire, you don't
keep watching how many kilometers you drive.
My
And just try and
windshield's
figure
working,
out
WTF.
how many kilometers you get per liter. And then you'll figure out how many kilometers you can
Cam
go
of
before
worms.
you run out.
You've got a battery charge display on your cell phone, but not in your EV, okay?
Well, yeah, but I've read lots of horror stories about batteries and how the guy starts out and going, oh, okay, I got 150 kilometers. And then by the time you heat up your vehicle and do this and do that and do the other thing, and then all of a sudden you only have like 100 kilometers left or 125 kilometers left. Like mysteriously kilometers disappear on those electric vehicles just all on their own. But yeah, if you're running from full to a half a tank or whatever, well, it's like that every day.
Dachshund Grandma is real. Someone didn't think things through. Cam of worms. Cam of worms. It still shows you 120 kilometers left.
I know.
DJ.
But it's like similar to
Please
my
stop
e-bike.
smoking weed and driving. Think about the kids.
Like I have an e-bike, and the problem with lithium is that they go, and then when they stop, they stop. So they don't really reduce voltage like a lead acid battery, and you can tell by the voltage how much you've got left. You know how the voltage goes down, and likewise current whatever drops. But
Frosty
on
B
a
rocks
lithium,
insights.
it's sort of like
When
your
Zionists
voltage is
make
up high.
Incursions into Palestine to kidnap children in the middle of the night are trying to wipe you from the map like Israel is doing to Palestine. They aren't peace-wanting neighbors. Queenie. She how much relations with they have with their family to understand that my gas gauge isn't working.
Yeah.
New Age Barbarian. WTF Tommy, even your chat is infected with zeotards. CJ. Go home, Brett. Cam of worms. It's not a lithium problem. Battery dies, no fuel, no forward force.
Well, yeah, but the problem with the lithium is that it's really, really hard with metering to determine how much is left, other than you charged it, so you've got a time element. You can pull this much current out of it for this much time. But you know what I mean? Like if you were to meter the battery, you can meter, okay, the current coming out of the battery, and you can meter the voltage. But the problem is that it's such a great battery, it runs forever until it finally dies in an instant, you know what I mean?
Working.
So there's very little pre-warning that the thing is going to stop on you, other than, okay, I've driven it
Frosty
for this
B
much.
rocks insights.
Put it this way, it's not an
Ethnic
exact
cleansing, genocidal neighbors wanting
science.
to starve you to death and exterminate you errant peaceful loving neighbors. Zionist Israel are the extremist war criminals, not Palestinians.
What the hell? There's a guy walking down the street with a
Mossad. Lithium
stolen card
didn't
or
work
something.
for Kurt Cobain.
I'm assuming.
Queenie. Oh, now are saying the child trafficking is legit.
No, nobody wants to see
DJ.
that.
She needs money to fix donate lol. Dean Wall. Call the RCMP to help you, Queenie. Cam of worms. Ha ha ha, Dean.
Okay, this is it for my stream. I'm going to cancel it out here. We're going to stop the stream. Thanks a lot.
Queenie.
Thanks for letting me
No,
restream you there,
just told
Queenie,
them to F off.
while you're doing your thing.
Lion
Check out
roars.
Queenie when she gets
Maybe
live
Trevor
again
will
there.
show up.
After that gas, she'll go live and be delivering those things. But I have to go because my son just got home from school. And we're going to be going out to the lake tomorrow, and I have to go
Cam
shop
Worms.
for a few things here
It
right away.
is a good thing she got in on that convoy and got to stream all that stuff. Queenie.
Yeah, great.
See
Thanks for that,
relations, Dean, her
Queenie.
wife
Appreciate
is her
that.
mom, too.
Finding out about that. I didn't know anything about that. That they were, you know, and I heard about the guy, and you
Scumbag.
mentioned his name, that was in charge
Bye,
of that
Tommy.
whole
Dachshund grandma is real.
lawsuit
Bye,
down east.
Tommy. Scumdog. Later,
Yeah.
chat.
What? Oh, just hang on a second because I'm stopping my stream right away here. Yeah, because somebody wants to talk to me here. But thanks a lot, everyone. Do appreciate your company.
Bullets
and
barbecue.
I will
Remember Palestine broke the ceasefire.
see you the next
Black
time I go
Bear.
live. I don't know when
Stoner's
that will
Wall.
be. We'll find out. Where's my theme song? Stand by for theme song. Ending of show. He's around here somewhere. There we go. Okay, Luke, you're on camera. Say bye to everyone.
Making the movement look bad, C told you.
Bye. I gotta go. We gotta go shopping and get some stuff for the trailer. Stuff like that. There's Luke in the
Lion
background.
roars. Later, Tommy.
Later, alligator. Thanks a lot. Thanks, everyone, for joining us. Appreciate that. And we'll see you the next time. We're live. See you later. Woohoo. How do you stop this? Which button is it? Is it that one? Oh, yeah, it's this green button over here this time. Different button. Thanks for propping in there, Frosty. Good to see you again. Glad to see
Lion
you're
roars.
making the rounds and
My son, too.
talking about what things that you're interested in and what things that are important to you. Bye-bye.
Tam Tam. Bye.
That's Youngster.